Hello. Cool. Just check we're good. And my desktop audio is muted, which means I can play music, which is the most important thing. YouTube music. Oh, that is not YouTube music. Music. Cool. And let me create the usual questionnaire. Start Q&A. Don't ask a question. Just write your UID as to enter the giveaway. Also sub if you feel like it. Hello, how you doing? Bro, you joined so fast. That was a quick join. I'm just setting up the usual poll. And good to hear, man. Sweet. So again, it's the usual 1 or 2 Welkins being given away. Depends how many people join the stream, but at minimum 1. Probably 2. Most likely 2. Yeah, it's the same thing as usual. So today, what I'm going to be running through is I just got back from my work trip, so that's nice. This is your day, man. This is your day. Cool. So the plan is we are going to try and get some of the exploration done to get the sanctifying elixir, because I know you can get one via exploration, but I'm not entirely sure how. And so we're gonna take a look. We're gonna go around. I know it drops some like precious and luxurious chests at random, I've heard, but I do need to verify that. Let me just put some music on. There we go. Also, we need to do our weeklies because we haven't done our weekly domains, and I like to keep on top of that. We're in the middle of a bunch of people. Okay. So, oh, there's still one alive. My bad. Yeah. Wasn't there? I don't know. There's someone near here. Okay. Hello. How you doing, Pratham? Pratham? Yeah, Pratham. I said put an extra R in there somehow. How you doing? So yeah, today let's get some of the battle pass stuff done, because I have a fair few things I need to do here. It's just typical cook dishes. I'll do 5 extra ley lines, just walk around, do some of those. Some boss opponents that I need to delete. I can do this just by running Raiden 3 times quite quickly. I can do these 2 by just hopping over to my teapot. So let's do some of that, and then we'll go and actually do some weekly bosses as well. And I'll take my friendship team in there. Doing good, just recovering from chest day. I love chest day. I feel like chest day is one of my more favorite ones. My favorite one's legs, I'm not gonna lie. Leg day is my thing. I don't like back day. Back day is my the one I hate the most. Do not like back day. But my chest builds quite well. I find it really easy to build my chest up, so yeah, for me, back day is not the one. Okay, let's see if we get any level 10s. No, we have a level 6 Chi-Chi. Oh, we have friendship 6 Chi-Chi and Rosaria's max. Okay, let's put in Diluc. I'm not a fan of Diluc, but they're the one in the theater at the moment. How you doing, Emperor? Hope you're good. Back is my fave. Tomorrow's leg. See, back. I'm not a fan of back because my back is a lot stronger than my like biceps are. And so it limits how much I can do on my back, whereas my triceps and my chest keep up with each other. I just found it's one of those. Now, I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm doing pretty good. We're doing a little stream. We're probably going to give 2 Welkins away today, maybe 3, depending on if we can get more people in. But most likely 2. Also, I need to replace Rosario before I forget. But yeah, man, doing good. We're just doing some battle pass stuff, and then we're doing some weekly domains. I don't really do much on the Am I tripping? Yeah, I am. Okay. I don't really do much on the furniture side. I just make... I have a bunch of fabric, and so I just make 10 of those and get half of it back, thanks to Yumiya. Hello, Mattia. How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
If you ever have any...
So yeah, guys, just a quick reminder. Again, same thing as usual. Over that way, there is the instructions on how to enter the giveaway. The one condition is that you need to be there to claim it when I give it out, just because I need confirmation. But other than that, you don't need to sub. It's appreciated, but you do not need to. Yeah, so pop in your UID instead of a question, and yeah, we'll be all good. So at the moment, I have 2 UIDs in there. But yeah, just enter your UID, then be around to claim it when I roll it. But I'll roll it on stream, just so there's no doubts to who's won. I'll be giving away at least 2 Welkins today. Yeah, you just need to be there to claim. So we've done the teapot, level 44. Nice. And then, what do we get from level 50 again? Ah, yeah, just some talent books. Okay. After this, let's go to Mondstadt. I like going to Mondstadt for my Battle Pass weekly stuff. Should get C2 Raiden or Zillinen? Ooh, that's tough. So I personally think overall Zillinen will be better for your account. But C2 Raiden is really nice. So do you have C1 Raiden is I guess the question you should ask. Like what constellation is your Raiden at? I was just building some pity. Oh wait, you said it just there. You got C1 Raiden. Ooh, so yeah, C2 Zillinen is what I'm going for, and she's going to be busted. I heard a C2 got an even bigger buff, which is ridiculous to even think about. But apparently she did. And I just used all my resin. That sucks. I didn't mean to use all of it because I actually need to be able to claim my weekly domains. That's fine. Okay, so let's just grab some of this. So we're gonna always have wheat being turned into flour every time I go over to a cooking station. Because I always run out of it. And I go for this. Because I like this one. This one's good for me. I think. Cool. I'm not a whale. Yeah. Yeah, it's C2 Zillinen is yeah, it takes a fair few wishes, unfortunately. But is very much ridiculously busted for any team, apart from Dendro. And Animo, obviously, but you can use her with Animo to get ridiculous damage. Now, I think Zillinen uses this one. Oh, I can't remember Zillinen. Let me have a quick Google. Zillinen materials. Here we go. Let's have a quick look as to which one she needs, because I can't remember. Kindling, guide to kindling, apparently, which is this mid one. Okay. So yeah, we're just gonna, from the battle pass, we're gonna claim a bunch of these, especially from this one as well. Oh wait, can we? Yeah, we can. I mean, look around because I need to study. Yeah, no worries. Just, yeah, I appreciate you joining the stream anyways. Distraction. Yeah, that's rough. I'm not well either. We're the same, brother. Just saying, decent saving. Yeah, I admire people who can save. Honestly, I got a bunch of wishes at the when the anniversary dropped, because the double Genesis crystals reset. Because I am a whale and I'm fortunate enough to be able to do that. And at the moment I caved, and I wasn't going for Knitch. I didn't get him, luckily, because I'm going for Zillinen. But I did C6 my Chevrolet from C2. So I got Chevrolet a bunch. And I did get a Chi-Chi, so I'm guaranteed Zillinen in my next slot. One lesson learned: never build pity. Yeah, you should never build pity. If you're going for a 4-star, only do it on a 5-star banner you're fine with getting. That's my advice. Never ever summon or build pity on a 5-star banner where you don't want the 5-star, because even if you want the 4-star, like, still be careful. Just consider it a lot. Don't roll for 4 stars on a 5-star banner you do not want. Like Kanish, I was fine with getting C0, and so I rolled on his banner to get Chevries, so that's fine. But if I didn't want Kanish, I didn't want Raiden, don't go for it. I'm not. Could you enter my world and tell me how my characters are doing? I can. Just give me a little bit though, because I need to do some weekly stuff. Otherwise, I'll get distracted, and then I can enter your world and see how your characters are doing. As long as you're Europe, otherwise I can't. 111, lucky number. Turn it to 69. What is going on? On Kodo said bad, but don't want to risk it. Yes, Sarah's really good. She's really, really good. I love mine. I can claim my commissions. Nice, and I'm right next to the commission thing. I should have equipped my friendship team. I don't like I don't like focusing on friendship. I'm not used to it, which is why I do stuff like accidentally claim my dailies without actually having characters I need to level out. But I need to for the theatre because I'm maxed out on keys, and when the next theatre comes in, I'm not going to be able to claim the keys, and it annoys me when I waste materials. So we need Ningguang, and then who else is kind of old-ish, I guess. We could go. How's Kaching? Kaching is French at level 1. Tell you what, let's start leveling Kaching. One good thing that's happened is my Kujo is now C6. That's nice. C6 Sarah is crazy. Such a good support, especially for Electros. Such a good support. Quite niche, but when you get her C6, it's a game changer. Remember when Ayato and Raiden came together? I got both of them on that banner, but my Kojo is still C1. That's so rough. See, that's why they need to add like a 4-star pity system of some kind. Like, it's just kind of ridiculous to expect that people are going to be able to get the 4 stars. Like, somehow 4 stars are a lot worse than 5 stars, and yet somehow here we are still struggling to get them. It doesn't make any sense to me. I never got Chi-Chi in my life because I have no enemies. I wish I could say the same, but my Chi-Chi is C9. I really, really hate to admit it, but my Chi-Chi is now C9. Because I pulled her when I was pulling for Chevrolet, I pulled her. So she went from C8 to C9. My Deluxe also C8, which is the highest 5-star constellations I have. GC C9, Deluxe C8, yeah. I mean, you laugh, say them out, but that hurts my soul. It injures my soul to have that happen. But it is what it is.
No wonder you're a master.
Okay, there we go. I saw my mic stop working and my headset turned off for some reason. I don't know why. Apparently my 5-star luck is at the bottom. 16% is standard ban is 1%. Bottom 1%. Are you kidding me? Nah, there's no shot. Do you think we could get a new standard character at the end of an Outland? Yes, I think we're definitely going to get a standard character this version. Mainly because, and it's not confirmed or anything, but what is confirmed is that they said that any new standard characters we'd be able to get in the next anniversary for the 5-star selector, implying that we're going to get another one before the next anniversary. So that's just my reasoning behind it. Obviously, it's not guaranteed. Hoyo can do whatever they want. But I feel like, based on their wording, we should at least get another one before the next anniversary. I just don't know who it is. Okay, there we go. We just need to get another 20. There we go. Cool, so we're setting another 20 ready for next week. And what else do we need to do? We need to kill some bosses. We need to do some weeklies. Let's do the weeklies. Screenshot on Discord, wait, okay. I don't have Discord open at the moment, but I'll open it in a second. What weeklies do I need? I know I need Arlecchino because she's newer. So let's go for Arlecchino first. And we're going to do some ley lines because it's double resources for half the resin cost. So let's run this, and we're going to run it with our friendship team. Join Mia. See, I don't know if they would. I don't think they'll make a featured character standard if that's what you mean. If you're saying Join Mia might be standard.
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid?
Hoping for a vape. Yes, nice.
Is it my turn?
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Where's she at? There she is.
Now that's more like it. With the fall of darkness, destruction shall rise.
Okay, there we go. Okay. Let's walk with Chi-Chi.
Orders received.
My blade is all that remains.
Another. Oh, I've swallowed fucking pyro instead. It should be fine. Should be enough.
Suntown is only the
Yeah, there we go.
beginning.
Okay. I need to calculate. How much are we gonna need? We'll pull out the calculator, boys, real quick. I'm trying to figure out how much resin I'm gonna need for Zillinen. So, we need 46 materials. We get an average of, I think it's around every 1 in 4 I found that we get 4 drops. So we're gonna say each run, each 40 resin we spend is 3.5. So if we divide 46 by 3, it's 3.25 is what I meant. So if we divide 46 by 3.25, then times that by 40 resin, we get 566-ish resin. If we divide that by 60 for the refreshers, we're going to need at least 9 refreshers worth of resin. Which means I'm going to use Primos for this one. Look away for it, please. Don't look. Oh wait, I meant to click that one. There we go, I've only got 2 of that one. Okay, that's fine. So then we go over to APEP and then the well. Is that on Discord? Okay, let me take a look. Let me take a quick look. Total pull top 20. I mean top 24 for total pull. So you've done a fair amount. Top 50. Okay, top 33% for 50/50. This is outrageously lucky. I hope you know that. Especially considering you're in the top 24%. Having top 33% luck is pretty hefty. Luckiness 5-star, bottom 9%. Yeah, that's fucked up. Less lucky than 91% of Paimon users is wild. Bottom 11% for 4 stars. That's crazy. So that's the character banner. And on... Yo, what is up? What is up with your 5-star luck? Honestly, they might have put in the it's a new pink wish. Kojo is still C1. My one. My Kojo. My Kojo is C6. Kuju. I assume in Kojo. No, my Kojo Sara is C6. I assume you're talking about mine. I've got the C6 on mine. Oh, hang on, before we go in, let me get my energy back. Nah, I mean him. Oh, okay, that's fair enough. Alright, let's hop in. Ah, yeah, he said earlier he only he got both the 5 stars and he got C1. Yeah, that's what happened with Chevreuse for me, I'm fairly sure, and also Farazan. Took me 200 wishes to get C0 Farazan. So I got Ito and Scaramouche. Yeah, let's get some reactions going real quick. Before that ends, I'm just going to get vaporized just so we can... There we go. Okay, that should be good enough. I'm hoping... I can't skip this, can I? Maybe I'll swap characters? Ah, fuck. I didn't swap at the right time. Okay. Yeah, again, we're just gonna get some vaporizers here real quick. just some hydro reactions so we can get some damage going. And then we're just gonna go around the circle. Should be enough. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I did not mean to swap. I meant to press E. That's funny. Go on, give me a vaporize. Nice. That should do. Okay. What's your opinion on the new... I can't see because there's a reaction in the way of my chat. What's your opinion on the new banner going on right now? Well, first of all, welcome to the stream, Amir. Second of all, the opinion on the new banner. I think it sucks that... I mean, it makes sense because Raiden's here and the Chevrolet's Raiden team is really, really good. I don't know if it should have gone on with Knitch. I think it should have probably gone on with, like, Maverwika or Clorind. I feel like Chevrolet definitely should have popped up there first. I can't remember if she was with Clorind. I can't remember. Maybe she was. But either way, I think it's nice to see Chevrolet. I think it would be nice to see somebody like, even though he's not great, Carver would be nice to see. I feel like there's other ones they could put in other than Toma. But I feel like Chevrolet and Sarah, they're both really good Raiden supports. I'm just surprised they didn't really put... I mean, they put in Toma for Knitch, but... Are you really wanting to use Toma with Knitch? Is that really what you want to do? I don't think it is. So really, Knitch only has one support in his banner, and he's the new character. And so that's my opinion on the banner. I think it should have been two... It should have been two Knitch supports. So I don't know if Chevrolet should have been on this banner. I think because Kojo, Sarah, and Raiden kind of go hand in hand. They always have. Like when Raiden appears, Kojo appears. So yeah, I think that's my opinion on it. I feel like, but I don't know who I put in as a support for him, because it would be Zhangling or Bennett. But everybody has a Zhangling and Bennett, so I feel like that probably would have been also not great. But we have to think of new players as well. I'm just thinking of going for the Archon and her weapon. Raiden's great. You will not be disappointed with Raiden. You might be disappointed with Knitch because his gameplay is a bit unique. But Raiden, I don't think I've heard of anyone being disappointed about playing Raiden. I don't think it's happened. I'm gonna pull for Jalono. Who's Jalono? Dang, getting a death piece with crit rate, crit damage. I will be happy. Zillanen. Ah, maybe you mean Zillanen. I'm going to assume you mean Zillanen. Unless that's her name. I think he's talking about Maverwika. Oh, Maverwika. Yeah, okay. That's fair enough. I will probably be pulling Maverwika. Apparently she's not going to be up till 5.3. People keep changing their mind from 5.3 and 5.2. So we'll see. We'll see which one it ends up being. I just think it's interesting that he just keeps swapping back and forth. Yeah, he's talking about Mavericka, fair enough. I don't know if I'll get her weapon, we'll see. Because I have, what claymores do I have? In fact, they're all right there. I have the Wolf's Gravestone, I have Ito's Red Horn. I think those are the only two claymores I have. I don't think I even have Skyward. Was it Skyward Pride? Is that the claymore name? I can't remember the claymore names called. Yeah, I think it might be Skyward Pride. I can't remember. Yeah, I'll probably pull for a weapon. It depends. It depends, really. Yeah, I most likely will, but I want to get Zillinen's weapon for sure, because that just enhances her even further, which is ridiculous, because she's already stupidly good. Who are we going to go for here? Tell you what, let's run a Chevrolet Arlecchino team. So Chevrolet has been the topic of the banner just now. Just get my opinion on the banner. Let's go for this one. Oh, my Arlecchino's not healed. Okay. Let's start with that, I guess. I want to get a yeah, I want to get a overload bullet on real quick. Okay. There's another one in it.
Transfixed.
Go on. Yes, that's good. Let me swap out real quick. I didn't want Arlecchino eating shit. Not bad. Let's refresh on. I should have used the well, he actually is about to die. There we go. Okay. Yeah, Arlie Overload's fun. I like the fact with Arlecchino you can have different teams. I love that fact. Just running different teams with Arlecchino is one of the best things. If it levels crit rate, that could be good, so I'll keep it for now. I've obtained 2 of Emily's weapons. Failed obtaining Aqua. That sucks. How can I use these weapons? Did the fish just get bullied? Yeah, the fish got bullied. The fish very much got bullied. And I didn't even play it efficiently. I could have played it significantly better, because I didn't use Arlecchino ult at all. So I could have nuked it immediately. I can't remember. Even I didn't pull Emily weapon because I knew I was not going to run a ER Sans, and so I actually wanted to put something different on her. So I'll show you my Emily build. So this is my Emily, and I have her on Skyward Spine because I didn't have anybody on this weapon before, and so I knew I wanted to use this one, even though it's an attack speed type 1, and I know she'll never be using the attack speed. I wanted her on the energy recharge, and it's quite high attack, plus the crit rate as well. So yeah, it ends up giving me decent stats, like good enough. I think she has like attack as a sub-stat on her weapon, does she not? Let me have a check. Emily weapon. Let me have a look at the stats. Because the problem is, Emily's weapon is very niche. I remember that. I remember there not being many people you could put her weapon on. And so this might be one of the rare times I say it could just be worth refining it rather than using it on 2 separate people. Let's take a look. Let's see if I can actually find Emily's weapon. On this, here it is. Salumidos Elegy, is that what it's called? Yeah, that looks right. Yeah, it's a crit rate as a substat, and then attack on the passive is what I meant to say. Yeah, burning. The only other person that I feel like could use that is Toma. But even then, it's not good. So the only other person who can use that weapon, I think, would be Toma. Or Yao Yao on a burning team, but I don't know if that's really what you want to be doing. But you could put on Yao Yao. Yao is a good person to be using on burning teams, so if you want to. But yeah, I think that weapon's a bit niche at the moment. It could see usage later on, but at the moment it's a bit niche. It's not particularly used. Okay, so last thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go to Sumer. We're gonna go to Natlan. We're gonna go to Natlan and do ley lines there because we need the resources that it provides. So let me open up, and after these ley lines, we'll give away one Welkin, and then we'll give away another one when the stream's ended. Cool. Heading this way. Is it this way? Yeah, it is here. Cool. Alright, you know what, let's run it with the Arlecchino overload.
Show me your moves. Illusion shattered. You asked for it. Drop your weapons. Stop right there. Drop your weapons.
Pew pew pew. Oh, I've missed everybody.
Overruled.
There we go. Everything's on fire. We really needed these resources as well, so it's good that we're doing the Natlan one. the same situation to our Hyphen weapon, but no, our Hyphen. Well, okay, here's the difference: is that our Hyphen weapon is really, really good, and can be used on a fair few people. So, I'd honestly say having 2 of the our Hyphen weapon is better than having 2 of the Emily weapon. Is C6 Ali? Yes, Ali Kino is C6.
What's this? Hands where I can see 'em. Stop right there. Final warning. I'm going in. Transfixed. How about this? War's over.
Cool. We're gonna use 1 more, and then we're gonna save the rest for when Zillinan comes out. We're going to rush her immediately. We're gonna get her up to level 90 on day 1. That's what we're saving for. To do that though, we're going to need more. We're gonna need more Mora. We're gonna need more XP books. I think we're gonna need the more and more. Is there anything? Yeah, with the whole like collection, like bounties, we're gonna need to start grabbing stuff even more than we already are. There's a Shrine of Depths over there. In fact, where is that? That's on the opposite side of that little bridge. Oh, that's next to the waypoint. Okay, yeah, I know about that one already. Is C0 Chevrolet's worth playing with? Absolutely. Yes. C6 or C0 Chevrolet can compete on certain teams with Kazuha, and that's saying something. When you can compete with Kazuha, it's incredible. It's really incredible. So yeah, C0 Chevrolet is an incredible character if you're going to use it, but you need to use only Electro and Pyro. That's the catch. So yeah, for characters like Raiden or Arlecchino, it's quite easy to just use Electro and Pyro, and it saves having to get enough Hydro application. So it's a really good team. Chevrolet really carries, and it frees up Kazuha for something else, which is critical because Kazuha being saved for another team on like Abyss is really, really critical because he can provide such a massive boost to everybody. Just start shooting. I don't think we're even going to use Bend and Burst here. We're just going to start walking. Oh. Ah, there you are. Cool. Alright, that was the last one where we get double. Wait, was that the last one? Yeah, it was. Let's double check. Yeah, that was the last one where we get double. Cool, so we stick with that. And I get lots of these little juvenile fangs. And the whistles. The whistle's the most important part because I have a Zillinan to take up. 8 is the lowest drop, I think. Okay. I have C5 Chevrolet, but now I am scared of pulling on this banner. It depends. What pity are you on? And do you actually want the characters? So that's the thing. Like, I know you're saving, so it's very, very hard. And you can never, ever guarantee a 4-star. But Chevrolet is built different. Chevrolet is built extremely different. So it depends on like your pity and whether you actually want the character, or like, whether you wouldn't mind. If you pull that 5-star character, are you going to be sad, or are you going to be like, are you going to be fine with it? Oh, I need to use Raiden first. Her damage isn't that bad, you know, Chevrolet. I'm sorry, little one. Okay. We need all the whistles and fangs we can get. Zillinan called. 45 pity, I don't want these characters because Zillinan for my Milani. Then you have a tough one. You have a very tough position. Who do you main? I guess is another question. Also, let me check the status on the polls real quick. Guys, get your UIDs into the questionnaire, by the way, so that you can enter the giveaway. So I'm about to give away a Welkin, and I only have 2 UIDs for so far.
Let them do as they please.
So hop in, go to the Q&A, enter your UID there, so that way I can see it, because YouTube likes to block a lot of UIDs. So sometimes UIDs just don't appear, and there's a good chance I haven't seen it. So pop your UID in the Q&A. I'll wait a few minutes and I'm just gonna spin. But for now, let me show you guys. Properties. You can see I've got my music. I'll just pause it for now. So yeah, I'm gonna yoink. So spinner wheel. I got UIDs from the last stream. I had a fair few entries last stream. So guys, pop in your right, yeah, that would help. Pop in your UIDs, and I will put them over. It's alright, Emperor, I already got yours. Yours is one of the 2 that's gone in. Those 2 so far. So guys, get your UIDs in. Put it in the questionnaire so I can see it. You main Chlorend. Oh, if you main Chlorend, I feel like you might have to consider Chevrus, because Chevrus is really good for Chlorend. On a Chlorend team, it goes crazy. So it's a bit of it's a very sticky one. Hello everybody, how you doing? Guys, also put your UID in the Q&A part of it, because that way it will stay there. I'll be able to put you in for the second one that we do. Depending on the size of the stream, we might go for 3. I don't know yet. It depends. So these are the ones I have. Pop your UID in the Q&A, so the question that's been asked, pop your UID in there. There's been Hizo and Emperor have both entered their UID in there, so they'll be put in for the second one automatically. So yeah, guys, pop in your UID into the Q&A thing, so that way I can actually see it. Someone, are you gonna enter? Good, this time is the hard one. Yes, whether to go to Chevrus or not is a very, very hard decision. I understand how you feel. You main Knitch. Oh, fair enough. Who did you make beforehand? Alright, let's get rid of Edge for now. Until we're gonna let someone go grab their UID. Nice, we've got some more. We've got some more getting put in. I'll pop those in. So we've got this one. We've got one from Say It. And then we got one more from Vexer. Welcome to the stream, you guys. So this isn't the only one we're giving away here. I always do one at the end of the stream, and I could possibly do another one at some point. They're kind of random when I decide to give them away, but one will always be there at the end of the stream. There will always be an end of the stream one. So stick around until then, if you have the time. I have to type this one in because for some reason it's not letting me copy it. Cool. If I've missed anybody's UIDs, pop them in the questionnaire. So if they're in the questionnaire, I can just automatically pop it in for the next one. We have a lot of UIDs. So yeah, what I'll do is we'll probably give away three Welkins this stream, just because there's a lot of people, and so. But remember, you have to be there to claim. You have to be there to claim in chat, because I need a vouch. I need whoever won it to vouch in chat that they got it, just to prove that is genuine. Cool. When someone comes back, we'll we'll spin it, and we'll do one, and then I'll spin another one in a little bit, and then the last one will be after the stream ends. Yeah, you just need to be there to claim it. You don't need to sub, but if you want to sub, it's appreciated. But you absolutely do not need to. I'm not going to make people sub just for the sake of entering a giveaway. I'd rather not. But Amon, welcome to the stream. How you doing? We're just gonna do the reputation while we wait. Sorry, reputation, not in quests. That should be level 1? Oh my god, you need 500 XP to get level 1. That's crazy. Okay, we're almost there, to be fair. Alright. I'm fairly sure I've done my weekly tribe reputation. Oh, nice. Well, let me check the questionnaire one more time. Q&A, yeah, we've got some here. We got 17. Kwanzi. Yeah, I got Kwanzi's UID. So I got all the ones that have been entered so far. Yo, Mia main, nice. Yo, Mia mains are I know one of my good friends is a Yoimi, or used to be a Yoimi main. Yoimi is really good. Outside of Abyss, so she's not great in Abyss, but I think she's a lot of fun. I think Yoimi is one of the more underrated characters in the game. Her damage output can be crazy. Welcome to the stream, Majestical Hippo. What a great name you have, my guy. Yeah, welcome to the stream. I'm just popping in all the UIDs now. Make sure to pop your UID in the questionnaire part. So remember the little bit of text down there, down at the bottom, that says make sure to pop it in the questionnaire. I'm gonna move it over. It's a little bit hard to see at the moment because I'm on the blue floor. But it is, go to the questionnaire and do it, because that way I can easily see, no matter how fast chat goes, I can see your UID, I won't accidentally miss you. And that's the important part, is that I don't accidentally miss you when putting you into the giveaway. Okay, we're going to, I reckon we're just going to roll it now. Welcome back. Do you have your UID? Pop your UID in the questionnaire, ideally. And that way I can see it, and you don't have to enter it again. I can just see it in the questionnaire part. And then when I pop your UID in, here's my Genshin ID. Perfect. Again, where is that? Because that's an 8-digit UID. What region do you play on, someone? Because that is a 10-digit UID, which I've never seen before. Yeah, that's 10 digits. Okay. Let's go back to live chat. Those are the UIDs for now. 2 streams in 2 days. Welcome back, Nocturnal. If you're really quick and drop your UID, I'll pop you in this giveaway. We're just about to do the. We're just about to spin it. We have a fair few UIDs today, and a fair few people in chat to claim it. So remember, that is the one rule. We're going to be giving away 3 Welkins today, just again because there's a good turnout. Your accounts have 10 digits now. That's crazy. So it's 1-8. So I assume you're Asia. Was it Asia? Is that 8? Was 6 Asia? That's crazy. I didn't realize new accounts have 10 digits now. That's wild. Yeah, Nocturnal, if you have your sent insane timing. Yeah, you just got there in time, my guy. There we go. I'll pop your UID in. And that's the last ones. And oh, that's not the UID you entered. Hang on. Okay, that's the one I copy and pasted, but I'll just type it in instead. 762. Cool. Alright, that's everybody. Let's spin it, and then you guys have a little, whoever wins has a little bit of time to claim it. I'll check who it is as well. But you have a little bit of time to be able to claim it. If you don't claim it, then we'll end up re-rolling. So the winner for the first Welkin out of 3, again, we're going to be periodically giving them out, is 678. No, Fernando, don't worry. We're going to be giving away 2 more. Don't worry about it. You haven't missed a chance. Well done, Vexer. You win the first Welcome. Let me copy that, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to open up my old pal loot bar GG, and I'm going to swap it over to this screen, just will enter like any payment details just in case. And we're going to enter. I'll drag it back over when the payments come through. So you are a US player, correct? But yeah, guys. It's not the only welcome being given away. There's 2 more for Genshin. Cool. That's fine. I sub and watch every video because of your niceness, so I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Just trying to share the love a little bit. Vexa, you're an American player, yeah? Yeah, I see it. There we go. Got that purchase. Yes, sir. Cool. And we're just doing it now. Sweet. So just pop in chat whenever it's gone through. But I've just popped it in. You can see your UID in the background. So yeah, well done, Vexa. Remember, everybody else, you absolutely have still have a chance to win. We're going to be giving away 2 more. 1 at a random time during the stream, and then the last one will be given away at the end. All you need to do, you don't need to sub. You just need to be here in chat to claim it whenever I give it away. Whenever we spin, as long as you're in chat to claim it, you're all good. You got it? Thank you, man. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Congratulations on winning. Cool. So the next thing I was going to do today is I was going to do some exploration, mainly to try and get these like bands where you can get the sanctifying elixir. Just because I'm after a goblet for my Nouvelette. Because my Nouvelette's goblet is the one thing holding it back from being top 1%. I just got an achievement for standing here. Whisper of the Heart. Watch the improv band's performance. Okay, well apparently if you AFK in this position for long enough, you get an achievement, guys. Oh, they're over here. Are they over here? Yeah, they're over here. Okay. Yeah, well done on the giveaway. It won't be long because I'm not doing a massive stream tonight, so it won't be long until the next giveaway. But yeah, just as long as you're in chat for the giveaway, we're all good. Those bands are evil. Worst RNG. Yeah, I've heard it's horrific. On to die, I lost my 50-50 to Chi-Chi. That's my second 5-star. That is rough. Who's your first 5-star? I mean, I just lost my 50-50 to Chi-Chi as well, so I understand how you feel. So we have 3 of those. We'll do these. But yeah, it's these little bands, these obsidian fragments. That's what we need to go and do. We need to find obsidian fragment. And it's RNG, like it's like luxurious chests and precious chests and stuff, right? Yeah, I have to open precious and luxurious chests in the northern parts of the basin of Uncumbered Flames and Macon Valley. What is that? Is that just the entirety of Natlan? Is that what it's trying to describe? Unnumbered Flames. So it's somewhere up here. So it's the top half, apparently. Oh, those are yellow obsidian fragments specifically. Oh, that's rough. By the way, I got to go to school. No worries. Have a good day at school. Have a good one. Zhongli. Okay, Zhongli's a great first 5-star though. That is a great first 5-star to get. You've done very well to get Zhongli. Let me pop the... I'm gonna pop... So, let me pop the interactive map over this side because we're gonna need that up. Interactive map. There we go. Okay. So, let's take away the Oculuses. And let's put down luxurious chests and precious chests. Those are 2. You just started last month. Yelan was your first? Oh, holy shit. Okay. Starting off strong. Yelan is an incredible... yeah, Hytham's also incredible. But Yelan's crazy. That's a great first character to get. Yelan's so good. Yeah. Yelan is built very, very different. Yelan is ridiculously good. 2 times Yelan, my first 2. Ito rules. I have a soft spot for Ito, I'm not gonna lie. Ito is so much fun. I do play him cryo. I play cryo Ito. Tell you what, let's go here and let's make our way over there. And we'll just start opening chests and doing stuff as we go. We'll just take a look around and we'll just go out our way every so often to try and go to different places and gather what we can from the exploration. So yeah, I feel like that's probably the best play, is just to look around as we walk. We need that first 50s on all of those. That's crazy. Ayato was my first. Ayato's nice. I have another soft spot for Ayato. He's been done dirty because Mualani and Nouvelette have just kind of ruined his pick rate. Like, he's not really played that much very often, apart from people who really love him. Which I think is a lot of fun. So, you hit AR-45 last night and grinded 700 resin on Severed Fate. Oh my god, that is dedication, and I respect it so much. Oh, he just fucking sat on me. Did I? There we go. So we're gonna swap the team a little bit because I do need something that's going to allow me to move a bit better. I feel like, where does this go? You've played for Ita for a while. Nice. My first was Farina. Farina is another absolute slapper to get for your first character. That is crazy. Hello. Hello, Mira. Fun fact is Mira's actually so the person called Mira in chat is actually the person I named my little Saurian after. You know, the one you get in Natlan. Yeah, she's the one I named my Saurian after. Last month you were level 26, now you're level 50. What, AR? AR 50? That's crazy. You guys have a great time, gotta go. Oh, 3 AM, yeah, alright man. Yeah, my streams are at various times, so hopefully I'll be around a bit sooner, especially on the weekend. On the weekend, it's a lot easier to stream earlier. So yeah, hopefully there'll be a more reasonably timed one in the future, but it was good to see you. I got guaranteed from Raiden since I lost Milani to a Tainari. I mean, there are absolutely worse characters to lose your 50-50 to. Tainari is arguably the best person you could have lost your 50-50 to. If that helps at all. I don't know if it does. If it helps, then that's nice. If it doesn't, then I'm sorry. Tainari is it's subbed and turning in more. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you for swinging by. And yeah, I always give away at least one Welkin in my streams, so hopefully I will see you there at some point. Don't worry, I thought the FM 5-star was temporary, so I chose Luke as a meme. Oh, that's so unfortunate. No, man, that's rough. You are the. I've never heard of somebody choosing the 5-star accidentally. That's crazy. Now you're stuck with him. I mean, Zhang Yun kind of makes the Luke good though. So maybe if you get Zhang Yun, unfortunately it's a featured 5-star that you need to get in order for him to be useful. But you know, I'm just trying to give you options here. You just got Raiden. You're crazy. Well done. GG. Raiden is a great pickup. To pick up Raiden is a absolute W. Yeah, absolute W, man. Well done. Absolutely well done. Congratulations. Yeah, you chose the Luke because you have Zhang Yun. Yeah, see, that's good. Zhang Yun with the Luke is crazy good. So that makes complete sense. I wonder if there's a climb. Yeah, there's a climbing one right there. If you think that's bad, me getting my first ever Dea from that event, I got Dea 3 times before that event. Although I think I ended up choosing Dea. Even though I chose Jean for the Sunburn, for the C4. I got Kaching because I don't have a DPS. Oh, okay. Well, Kaching's a good DPS. You just use Dendro Traveler. As long as you use Dendro Traveler, Kaching is a really, really great DPS. Like, you can use a lot with it. Did I get that? There was an Oculus. I can't actually remember if I got it because I was reading chat. Help Dendro Dog? Question mark. Dendro Dog? What? Let me catch up in chat. So my primos for around a year or more for Navia. Wait, as in you did? Or like, are you saving for the rerun? I was 50-50 on Kazuma because of Dendro Dog. Oh no! Tainari! Dendro Dog being Tainari, that makes so much more sense, my guy. I did not know what you meant by Dendro Dog. Because I call the Dendro, you know, the Dendro chicken over in Sumeru, the boss.
Impressive bounty.
What? Do I have that card key? Strange Saurian card key. Well, does anybody know where the Strange Saurian card key is? Tainari's good. Tainari's great. Don't underestimate Tainari, because Tainari is really, really, really good. I wonder where this key is, though. Oh, wait. Oh, that's just the place. Yeah, Tainari's great. Saving for the rerun. Yeah, you never really liked Dendro. Yeah, the thing is that there's some characters... I don't like Zhang Ling, but I'm aware that she's essential for, like... enabling hydro vapors, for example, or cryo melters. She's just so good. Even though I don't like using her, I don't particularly like her as a character, I can acknowledge that she's pretty good in her team and really enhances it. So it just depends what you need, really. If you don't want to use something, you absolutely shouldn't. But there's the key. Nice. Right beside the rebels. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I didn't realize it was just right there. Or on Hyperbloom with Yelan, Tainari, and Beidou. Yeah, that's the thing is, Tainari and Yelan don't have great synergy because Tainari with his charge attacks doesn't trigger Yelan. But if you like do one shot then aim in, then it could work. Aww, be freed, little one. Here, eat. Where's he going? You can get a quest if you go east. Okay, I'll go east. Wait, this is east, isn't it? Do I just follow this? Look. Oh. Leave him alone. Okay. Find it hard to keep up with chat right beside the rebels. Good for Raiden. The catch. Go for the catch. You got to fish for it, but the catch is a great free-to-play weapon. And easily her best free-to-play option. So yeah, go for the catch if you can. Yeah, if I win the Welkin, I'm gonna pull for Kanich. Yeah, I'd definitely do that. I'd go crazy. You gotta let us know if you win. Oh, that's the... Oh, okay. That was the guy from before. That was the little one that I went up to. That's cool. Can I hop out? Oh, I need to hop... Oh, I've gone. Okay, let me catch up on chat real quick. You can get a quest if you go east. Is that east? Like, you might have to tell me again. Whereabouts? Because I know I need to do the quest. From teacher to mother in a second. Oh, okay, look, they're adorable. I hate using him. Yeah, Jing Shou is another one I don't particularly. I'm not particularly fond of, but I acknowledge that he is one of the best 4-stars in the game, arguably the best. And he's really good. It's unfortunate that he's as good as he is because I'd rather not use him. Just not a fan of his skill timer. Like his 20 seconds, that's way too long. Isn't the catch hard to get? It's not particularly hard to get. You just need to have a few friends who will let you go into their world and fish. It just takes a bit of time is all. But if you have the people to go into your world or go into their world and go around fishing, then it's okay. It's not that bad. I didn't do it because I pulled for Raiden's weapon, so I didn't particularly find a use case for it. But the catch isn't that bad. It's not that bad. Just fishing, but rank 1 is better than nothing. Yeah, like that's the thing. And refinements for the catch are easier to get than getting the catch rank 1. I think it's just there's some resources that you need to farm for. It requires less fish per refinement though. After you get the rank 1. Oh, are you serious? Actually, I have a Raiden. We're just gonna demolish. There we go. Come here, bitch. There we go. Have you seen the cave in Natlan that gives 4 precious chests and 1 luxury quest without big quest? No. Where's this? Where's that? Without a quest? Are you serious? I feel like privilege to actually be able to do that. Where is this? Where's this cave? Where's this cave, my guy? Where's this cave? Where do you fish for it? Mondstadt. I think. Wait, no, it's not Mondstadt. It's Chat. Who's the guy that gives away the catch? On the map near the Natlan City. Okay, right. Natlan City being stadium, like the stadium, or the actual like one of the cities. Go a little further east and a bit more north. East, right on the little map. Right on the little map. Like here-ish? As in like the quest. I'm looking for the quest. Let me put a marker there just so I don't forget that. If I let me put a marker here, because that's where I was. Yeah, don't go Dragon's Bane for Raiden. It's not ideal. Search for how to get the catch on YouTube. Yeah, I mean that also works. Think you can rate your Raiden? Yeah, I can rate your Raiden. I'll hop in a sec. Oh yeah, I have a plan to do account reviews. Yeah, I'm fine doing account reviews. I don't mind doing an account review like stream type section. So I'm fine with that. So cave with that. Is that where I can Google it just so I can see the exact location? But yeah, I can do some account reviews after this. Let's go Natlan Chest Cave, maybe. There are two small little bridges and planks. Got to past the first one. Okay. Small little bridges or planks. We say small little bridges or planks. Like here? Like these? Like that one? Okay, let's start out by actually teleporting them and then we can figure out. Oh, interesting. Oh, wait, I see it. Is it like, I see it. I think it's, so, is it here? This part? Because that's what I'm looking on the, oh sorry, this part here. That's where I'm seeing it online. So let's go over here and travel across. Go join your world. Is that, yeah, wait, what's your UID? Are you on Europe first of all? Oh, there's a pirate here, sir. Hang on, give me a second. Let me cook. There should be. Yeah, there we go. We just need to kill that thing. Oh, well, we don't need to kill it. We can just take over it. Come here. Thank you. And then we'll go back for that chest as well. Yoink. Oh. If I beat you. Crazy. What's going on? 200 more? Yeah, I'll pay for 100 more. Let's go. Kind of curious what this cave is now. Yeah, I mean, I'll take a look at it. Wish you the best of luck. What is this? Try your luck at the excavation site. I mean, that's down there. Okay, I'll tell you what. That looks quite interesting. Let's go and get this this chest first. Let me leave this guy.
Stop right there.
There we go. I'm sorry, buddy. You needed to die for me to get this chest. Okay. Is there anything else nearby? I don't think so. Okay, do you think we'll need Zhongli for the excavation stuff? Now, let me find where I am on the interactive map so I can keep track. I don't want to try my luck with, to be honest, but why not? Let's go for it. Oh. Alright. Hey! Aw! Look, it's Mira. That's my little Saurian. Come, come. Come, come, little one. Oh, I just decided to delete a good portion of my Arlecchino's health. That's definitely... Let me open this. Come on. Okay. I'm gonna eat that. Okay. Can I... What? Oh, I spit at this, huh? Okay. Let's eat another one just in case. Oh? Oh. I don't need to do that, do I? Do I? Oh, there's a top floor. Oh, I see. Okay. We'll go up in a second. What is this? No, okay. Follow your soaring companion. Mate, where are you? Faster than me. Outrageous. Okay, well there's a little treasure thing up there. So let's join your world real quick, and then we 7607. Cool. Let's see this wonder cave. Mirror went running. Yeah, mirror's off. Mirror's too fast. You go crazy. Hello there, Miss Navia. Oh. What's this? Okay, is this the cave? Oh, and you vanished. Up here, okay. Say less. Let's see this mystery cave. I've run out of stamina, no. Okay. Pretty sure it's up here. Okay, let's go across. In fact, I'll let you lead the way. Seeing as you're the one who let me double check. Let him cook. We're letting him cook, boys. Meanwhile, I'm gonna take another drink. We let him cook. In the meantime, I wonder if I can add a second question. Because I can do some... no, I can't do a second question. Let's do a... Should I do account reviews today? Yeah, let's stick with that.
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Let's do a yes or no. So let me put in a poll. Should I do account reviews today? Nice and simple. In the meantime, I'm going to go kill some of these guys because I need their materials. So I may as well. Come here, boy. And let me swap to Farina.
This was new.
Give me... Nice. Any more innocent bystanders? Yeah, I'm just making sure that everyone is fine with me doing some account reviews. If so, then that's fine, we can do some account reviews. It's not a big issue. If you do, you have an interesting one for me? An interesting one for me. An interesting account. I'm about to witness some of the strangest builds I've ever seen, ever. Oh, what kind of build? You kind of worry me here. What kind of build should I be expecting if you have an interesting account review? Unless I'm about to see some top 1%, like top 0.1% level stuff. Let's kill this thing because we need some fangs. I'm sorry, little one. I'm in need of your teeth. We're just going wandering, just a little bit of wandering around. Worse, it's a pure pain one. Okay, you found it, cool. I'm coming back. I was just wandering around a little bit. I'm on the way. Can I climb that? Oh, that's sad. I don't have enough stamina to jump up there. Okay, I should have enough stamina. Hey, hello there. Oh, is it this way anyways? Sweet. We like it. Minus 1%. Top minus 1% goes crazy. What would that even be? Top minus 1%, are you kidding? Oh! You have a chest climb. Okay. Let me mark on my map where this is, just so I can so there's that little thing there. You already unlocked it. Is it just this cave? Is it just straight down here? I've jumped, so I really hope it's down here. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna need to heal my Arlecchino at some point. Whereabouts are we looking? Hello? He's gone. Is there any enemy? There's a tiny task where you follow some mushroom lookalikes. Okay. So follow some mushrooms. Go down the cave, follow some mushrooms. Isn't me or the stream quality is bad and laggy? Could somebody else let me know if the stream quality is bad and laggy? Because otherwise I can sort it out, potentially. If it's my side, I should be able to sort it out. Stream is running good. Okay, then I'm going to assume it's your side. Stream is running good. If we could just get quality is a little bad. Okay. If we could just get one more person to verify, then. Because I think I'm down to streaming it a fair bit. At like 720p. Okay. That's a baby butt. Great. Cool. Well, next stream I'll put it up to 1080p. Because I remember putting it down because I was having some issues with streaming the other day. So I'll put it up to 1080, maybe 2K. Some point soon. No, just for the next stream. I'll keep it in mind. So I'll put it up. Certainly bad quality. Okay. Let me see if I can find where it was. I mean, if it's near here. Is this the same video? Picturesque Records. Ah, yeah, I see it. I found a video where it tells me how to do it all.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Okay. I see it. Hang on. I think I know where to go now. Yeah, the nano version sillies. I see a video with it. Drops when I move. Fair enough. Yeah, I'll put the quality for next stream. I just remember turning it down because what please don't be glitched. Oh. Okay. Come on, little companion, show me where to go. Can you show your Chev? Chevrus is one of those characters that don't need to be built properly. You just need 40,000 health. Stay still for the whole stream. Yeah, that'll be useful. I'll just stay still for the whole stream. Easy. So yeah, my Chevrolet doesn't need anything apart from HP. As close to 40k as you can get. I opted not to go 40k because I wanted a healing circlet on her, so I have a healing bonus circlet, just because that's what I wanted. Did we do the giveaway? We did one of them. We did one of the giveaways, but there's still 2 more because we have a fair few people in chat, and so we're gonna do 2 more giveaways. So I'm gonna see if I can find this. Where did he go? Oh, there's a thing. Go on, dig up for me, Mira. Yeah, Chevrolet's heals. It's really handy. Chevrolet's is really, really handy. So I'll just do this excavation thing, and then I'll hop over to that cave and see if I can open some chests, and then we'll do another one of the giveaways. Can I open this? I'm blocked and cannot open. How do I move it? Excuse me. Oh. Wait. Oh, okay. Let's walk around, shall we? Yeah, Chevrolet's heals. So when you used her, like, I think it's on her, like, held charge attack, like, you know, when she holds down the gun and you actively aim. That's the version, so there's 2 different versions of her skill. The tap skill and the hold skill, you always want to use the hold skill. Even if it's just quick, to just hold it down, fire at an enemy, it gives you, like, 40% attack if you're using nothing but pyro and electro characters. And then it also gives, oh wow, oof. Go on, little Sealy, be free. Oh, I've ran up the wall. That's crazy. Yeah, and it also American breathing. American breathing. So I'll move out. I'll move out of the way for you, big man. Yeah, so it also gives some healing as well. Okay, what are we getting out of there?
There is no escape. Justice will prevail. Final
So yeah, you just like hold it down, and then I'm gonna probably use Bennett's skill here. Then we just burst it down. UID. Is that for? That's for the giveaway, yeah. Yeah, remember? Yeah. So we have like 87% of people said do some account reviews. So we'll do some account reviews. I'll close the poll. I'll end the poll there, and we'll do some account reviews. Cool. We have some more. So ideally, put your UIDs in the questionnaire part, because that way I can just see them all. I can see whose ID goes to which name, just so that if I do the poll, I can see. I can be like, hey, is this person in chat, rather than is this UID in chat. Okay. Oh, and the cave has crumbled. So there's something going up there. Oh, that was the wall that I went up. Okay, so there's something up there. I need to remember to potentially go up there. And then I've been here. Okay, tell you what, let's go up there. So yeah, chuck your UIDs in the questionnaire part rather than the live chat, so I can actually see it. How'd it go? Mira found this. Yeah, I don't trust it. Keep it. No. Don't trade it. Oh, right. Let me swap back to live chat because I've still got the questionnaire open. Okay. So we'll do the stored in the area. Fair enough. Let's do the let's go over here, do the cave, and then we'll do another giveaway after that. Oh, I've fallen. So we'll do another giveaway after that, and then for the last little bit we'll do some stream reviews, then the last giveaway. We'll do it in that order, because I don't want it to get too late for people. Oh, that's a complete miss. I just wanted to get some... oh, there's somebody in the bush! You poor unfortunate soul. Oh, there's a chest. Sweet. Yes, please.
An impressive bounty.
Cool. Alright, let's go and see if we can find that cave. Which is right there.
Final warning. Overruled.
And let's use one of these. Is that...
Commendable.
I think we have to open up the cave, don't we? Because this was definitely where it was. The cave was definitely there. And so, I guess we have to go and use this guy. 15 people already get bullied by the Genshin Impact knowledge. Ah, yes. Okay, how do we do this again? Ah, nice. I just slap it. Slap it in the face. Wait, how do you get in there? Let me check the video. Let me check the video. Because getting in there is the first step. That kind of needs to happen, I guess. Okay, that is very loud. Okay. Go here and destroy the rock using Saurian Punch Attack. Okay. Is this... yeah, so I hit that. Infuse. The cave opens. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, that's on the end. Thank you, guys. Oh. Wee. 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 Oh, shit! Okay. I mean... shit, it's like digging down in Minecraft. Like, never do that shit. Let's investigate some stuff. What have we got around? We've got a little silly. We can infuse. Is there anything else around before we leave? There's some stuff here. There's a note here. That's about it. Let's go. Do you think we need to be in the Saurian form? Tell you what, let's take one with us just in case. Yeah. You click that picture. Wee! Wee! That was puzzle. Okay. So we need to find some Sealies, I guess. Where's that other Sealy? Come on, buddy. Come on, bud. Come on. Wait, where's he going? Did he not move until I get the other ones by any chance? Okay. You just sit there. I assume we'll just sit there until until I go do some stuff. Okay. So there's just a whole chest there, apparently. Don't know what you mean about being baby soft. Don't know what you mean. I mean, free chests. We take free chests every day of the week. I don't know what I got that for, but we take it. So my question is, where's the other Sealies?
Drop your weapons.
Laid bare.
Yeah, there we go. Oh no, they were all there. They were all right there. I didn't even fucking see them. Okay, they're all running off in different directions. No, where you going? Okay, that's alright. Okay. We can manage this. We can manage this. We know where we're going. Okay, the other Sealies are bouncing around there, so we can assume they're found. Good night. Good night, Mira. Opening my map for a second. What am I looking for? Oof. What do you want me to do about him? Well, just... Okay. Oh. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Fuck off. Why am I going up there? I just have to get rid of them, right? Just have to dart around and get rid of them all. Okay. Soren's almost dead. There we go. Yeah, little buddy. Okay, I'm healing. I heal from those. That's crazy. Go on, boys. Bro, run away. He knows your intention. Hey! What at the very end? There's a small... At the very end of... Like here? This one? This part? That part, yeah? Oh, another one. That's where precious chest is. I assume it's at the very... When you say very end, you mean this. And not like this or this. It's safe now. Go on, boys. Yeah. Okay. We're jumping off. Capybaras are meat. I'm sorry, boys. I don't have it. I don't have any remorse. I need food. I'm good. That should be cool, doesn't it? Believe me right now. Okay. Have a good one. Rate it. Rate it when you get back. There we go. It's good to get these. And then just collect this. Cool. How the fuck do I get out? That's the way out. That's the way out? That's the way out. Okay, let me collect these real quick. Okay. No, the other side? The other side. So here? Like there? Is that what you mean? Let's also go up there, by the way. Nice. Oh, it's so nice climbing with these things instead of having to use everything else. Okay. So, where's the... It's the point you dropped in from originally. Oh, mate, I'm lost. I don't actually know where I dropped in originally. Okay, let's go over there. I think it's over that way, right? Is that way? Over that way. Over that way? Tell you what, let's restore the graffiti and see what happens first. Hey! There it is. Let's get out the storeroom while we do this. So we got, what, 2 precious chests, 1 luxurious chest? Yeah. Okay.
Something with which to commemorate this occasion.
So I didn't see any bands. I'm gonna look on the left-hand side just in case. But I don't see any of the obsidian fragments, which is kind of dark. Unless that's it? No, it's not on the floor. That's sad. Guess point you dropped it from originally. I'm so confused. It's over there. So over here is a precious chest. So over here, I have no stamina. Shit. Okay. Over here, you said, yeah? Hey, nice. Thank you. Okay, come on. Have a fragment.
Something with which to
No fragment today, boys. You hate to see it. Although, it seems to want us to climb up, so I guess we'll do that. Okay. Let's climb up. See where this goes. Oh, we have no health. Oh, it's because this is where we died, isn't it? Right. Oh! Okay, at least we didn't fall all the way down. That would have been annoying. And we found this because of it. Fair enough. We take those. Accidentally falls off, but we found found something cool. Oh, I've run out of legend. Please let me out. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm staying down here permanently then. Any more hidden chests, or are we gonna do this next giveaway? I think that's all the hidden chests, to be honest. We're gonna go with that being all the chests in the area, because I've looked around a decent amount and couldn't find anything else. But we're just gonna have one more scout of the area, just triple check, because we restored the graffiti, but I don't think we ever actually went in that crevice. So I don't know if that's going unexplored or whether that's where we finished up. This is the capybara room. Yeah, this is the capybara room. What's up there? Oh, is that where we finished, maybe? I think that might be where we finished last time. I have a feeling up there is where we finished, but I'll double check. And then we'll do the last giveaway. Or not the last giveaway. The next giveaway. Okay, guess I'm not going up there then. Alright. How many did I collect? I collected, I think about 5 precious chests. I'm not sure. I think about 5. Maybe 6. And then 1 luxurious chest. It's either 5 or 6 precious. I don't think I've found any more, and I've been walking around a fair bit. I don't think to see anywhere else to go apart from maybe up there. Let me fill up and go up there. So yeah, guys, we're doing another round of the giveaway. If you're in chat, then good, because it means you can claim it. But if you haven't entered your UID, chuck it in there now, and I will drop you. I'll drop you a welcome if you win. Are you trying to get the obsidian fragments? Yes, that was the original goal of the stream, is to try focus up and get the obsidian fragments. So we're just going about trying to find precious and luxurious chests, just seeing if we can find anything useful. Okay. So we're going to do the next giveaway. There's 5 in total, yeah. Yeah, it's a lot. There's a lot of them. But it's alright. It's just something to do over time, really. We're not trying to grind them all in one go. Just trying to make some headway, some progress on it. So, let's get Edge up. This is me trying to figure out how to get inside the cave. Cool, so we're going to remove that one because you've already won. And I'm going to have a look at the question, so the Q&A, see if there's any more, which there are. So we've got a few more UIDs to add to the pool. Just got to check to make sure, so the A629. A629486606. The next one being 83. I just got to check to make sure that I don't accidentally duplicate any. 834683864. The next one being a Honkai Star Rail one from Apollo, which is 833 506000. We got another one which is a Genshin one, 600 88782. We got a lot of UIDs going into this this spinner, but it seems like we don't have this amount of people in chat as far as I'm aware. So there could be oh, there we go. So it you know, it could be a respin. So guys, if you haven't already, put your UID in the Q&A. If you don't see your UID on this list, it's because you might have entered it in chat and I might not have seen it. But if it's in the Q&A part of the Q&A part, then I'll definitely see it. There we go. Okay, so we got another entry. That's fine. Let's pop that in. So it's 772875505. Remember, guys, you don't need to sub to be part of this part of the giveaway. It's just appreciated as all. If you want to sub, then go ahead. I do live streams every so often, and we always give away at least one Welkin every time I live stream. Sometimes more, so like we're doing 3 today, just because there's a fair amount of people in. So yeah, if you want to sub, go ahead, but it's absolutely not needed to enter the giveaway. You just have to be in chat when I give it away so that you can vouch that you got it. That's all there is. Cool. I think that's all the UIDs I've seen in the Q&A part. And then, yeah, so we're doing, don't sub your kid, GG luck. I won't say that, but it is appreciated. It very much is appreciated if you do, but I'm not going to make people sub just to enter a giveaway. Because I would rather people stick around if they wanted to, is all. I don't want people to sub, do the giveaway, and then unsub. So yeah, if you want to stick around, then sub. If not, then there's no worries. It's cool. Yeah, I think I had yours somewhere. Okay, let me chuck that one in. It's at midnight. I don't think that's anywhere on the page. Let me just... Yeah, so there's only one of them there. Cool. Thank you, I appreciate it. I do live a very chilled lifestyle, to be fair. I'm a very chilled person in general. Cool. Okay, I think we got all the UIDs that I've seen. So let's spin it. So good luck, everybody. Again, we give out a fair few of these just whenever I live stream, and I do some pretty goofy videos. So good luck to everybody, and if you're in chat to claim it, give a shout if you see your UID pop up, and I should be able to see whose is whose. So we've got 8, 9. So that's actually the first one on the list, which I think is Emperor. So there's Emperor in the chat. If Emperor's in the chat, then great, because he was talking recently. GG, man. That's the claim. Of course, we got it claimed. This isn't the last spin. Everybody still has. Again, I'm going to drag this over to the other screen so I can do my payment stuff. And then I'll drag it back to show proof of having actually done it. But yeah, well done, Emperor. Put that in. There we go. Pay. Let's just take me through my payment real quick. But yeah, this isn't the last one we're doing. We're doing one at the end of the stream. So we'll do some account reviews, and then we will. Oh, there we go. And then we'll do one more Welkin giveaway right at the end of the stream. So yeah, there we go. Emperor, you can see on the screen. Or you should be able to see on the screen. Let me just double check. Yeah, you can see on the screen. So the payment's done, and in the background is your UID. So just take a look, and then when you've checked your game, just give me a shout if it's gone through okay. For now, I'll just leave that there. So yeah, account review time. I can do one of two things. I can either go onto some like a Kasha, or what else is there? What else is the other thing? There's a Kasha, and what does it use? There's something else. There's another site as well that's for showcasing characters. So yeah, give me a shout in chat if you want your profile reviewed. Because again, there were a few people that did want a review. And then after the reviews, we'll do one more giveaway. Remember, you just need to be in chat to claim it. Also, now that I've done now that you've won, we'll just take you off the wheel for today at least. We can do a Paimon.mo. Is a Paimon.mo a does it have a... Can you view other people's characters? Let me refresh. Can you DM? Yeah, if you want to. I don't know how to see my DMs on here, but I didn't realise you can DM, but there it is. Alternatively, if you want to enter it into the Q&A part, I should just be able to see your UID. So yeah, if you Anchor Network, yeah, that's the one. Anchor Network's the other one. Oh, Discord, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I don't mind. yeah, I'll probably open up the image in like my browser just so I can stream it out. So cool. The one prerequisite for asking for an account review is you have to be okay with me streaming it. Just because I don't want to put somebody, if somebody's not comfortable with their builds being shown publicly, it's absolutely fine. But obviously I need to be able to stream it to be able to review it today. So as long as you're comfortable with it being reviewed online for people to watch, go for it. Just shout out in chat who wants to do the first review and I'll take it from there. Otherwise we can pick on people. Hey, thank you, Ava. Appreciate it. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's nice to see new people here. We got a lot of viewers actually. It's kind of crazy. I don't think I've had this many viewers at one time. You want to see your max bully abilities on me? Nah, I can't do. Well, tell me fair, Emma. You got it. Nice. Good to hear, Emperor. Yeah, enjoy the Welkin. Yeah, so for today at least you're taking off the wheel just to give other people a chance. But you can enter on a different stream. So on a different stream is fine. So we're going to get a few of these up. So let's go for that. So that.
Staring into my eyes
Let's
is
load it on.
I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Struggling to get the UID apparently. You might need to make sure. Actually, I can view it in the. I can view it on the. Oh, I've just gotten rid of. Anchor, or Akasha. Sorry. Nice. I'll bully. I won't bully because for account reviews, I like to give at least some kind of usable advice. I won't just go away and tell you your artifacts suck, farm more, because it's not useful advice. Of course, you're farming more. It's because it's RNG based. It's not like you can just immediately get the artifact you're after. And so that will never be my advice. My advice will never be just go and get better artifacts. Get more crit on this piece. Like, it's not going to be my advice. I'll try and give you usable advice that you can actually go and implement into your characters, if possible. Cool. So we got a few people who are... a few people. Okay. Alright, I'll do that one. Okay, so we'll go for Nocturnal's the one last. Just because I'll log into their account. But I'll do that at the end because I'll stay logged into mine for now at least. Oh, it's one of the. Wait, that's not UID. I think you're missing a digit because I don't think they start with 1 unless they're 10 digits, but that's a 9-digit UID, Ava. So maybe worth double checking on that one. But we'll start with Amma, and I'll review that one in game because their profile isn't available on Anchor. Invalid UID. No, okay, that apparently just doesn't exist, mate. Are you sure that's your UID? 738. Yeah, you said that. 738. 581. Yeah. 782. Can you double check your UID? Because I don't think that's not popping up with. It's saying it's invalid. It's saying it's straight invalid. It does, yeah. It takes like 5 minutes or so. It's whenever Genshin updates your profile is when that updates. Who was next? Senya. Okay, let's take a look at your UID. I assume it's going to be Genshin because my star rail. Because I saw. Who was it? Who was it that had a somebody? I think it might have been you, but I'm not 100%. But somebody had a star rail UID they submitted, which is absolutely fine. It's just my knowledge in Star Rail is nowhere near my knowledge in Genshin, and I won't try and pretend like it's somewhat decent, because it's not. Checking game. Cool. Yes, it's Genshin. Okay, so we'll do Senya first. And just so I can show Amma, so I'm pasting. Ah, yes, there we go. That worked. I think that was an issue. It's because you weren't online. Okay, so we'll pop you up there. So we'll do your review there. Let's do Senya's first. Okay, so Arlecchino, yeah, okay. So Glad, a lot of people do have better Glad pieces just in general. So I'm not surprised to see Arlecchino on the top here. I think even with mine, my Arlecchino is on the top just because Glad pieces you get from farming bosses. So a lot of people have Glad pieces. So it's a lot more common to see them being the high crit value. So if we have a look on your top percent, so top 6% Gene, it is in a ER limited category, but top 6% Gene is still good. Sorry, gameplay was so off. Penacony. Penacony? What's a Penacony? Okay, so top 8% EM to ER ratio Kazuha, that's really good. Especially with how many people have entered, that's great. Top 8% Yoimiya, solid. Top 10% Arlecchino Vape, that's very good. Top 10% 190% ER Farina, okay. Monodea, top 13. So there's some pretty solid builds going on here. We're going to take a look at that here. I assume that's all EM pieces. EM crit. EM crit, okay. Well, we'll come back to that. Cool, so let's start at the beginning. So I assume you just want me to we'll just go through our overall build and take a look at some of the builds, but some of the builds do very, very good. So Arlecchino, take a look here. We're going to go for just CV, some monstrous CVs there, some monstrous CV. With some energy recharge here. I mean, energy recharge isn't ideal. If you get a better circlet, you are going crazy. But yeah, the right substats, definitely. C0, R0, but triple crowned. You do respect the Harbinger herself. You do respect. Oh my god! Wait, that feather, not feather, the flower. Sorry, that's crazy. That's great. And EM as a substat is underrated. That's really good. Allows her to be used in a vape team, which is critical. Again, EM on the goblet as well. So yeah, some crazy crit value going on here. I just see 2000, so a little bit of a lack of attack, but honestly, looking at that crit value, it's more than understandable. Plus, when you're on the field with Jade Spear, you're gonna get that attack. You're gonna make that attack right up. So Arlecchino, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful build. Very nice build. Yeah, nothing I can say other than I don't want to give the advice of farm more, because especially Glad is not, you can't actively farm it. But yeah, when you get another circlet, you are going crazy. Yeah, that's gonna go crazy. Yeah, all the RNG was on your side. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that much. Some of the pieces are crazy, especially the Elemental Mastery subs just sneaking in there. It adds up. It adds up to a lot of extra damage. Yoimiya. So I think somebody said earlier they were a Yoimiya main. So I don't know whether this is you, but again, the crit value is very much on your side. Even here is not that bad. This is solid. EM as well on the circlet is crazy. 140 EM just on substats. That is very good. It's unfortunate about the goblet, but Thundering Pulse, C1 Yoimiya, triple crowned. Do you think you'll go for C2, or are you going to stick with C1? How about signature set? Should I farm now? Her signature set. Oh, Arlecchino's signature set. You can, but I don't think if she's the only one you're going for, no. Because I was fine for Emily, Clorind, and Arlecchino, and so I farmed it. Otherwise, you may as well just wait until the end of that. Like, it's not that big of a damage difference. And it doesn't matter at all, really, if it comes to C0 Arlecchino. Because C2 and especially C6, that's where her burst starts to deal a lot more damage, because her burst becomes a nuke. So, yeah, it's not necessary to go for Whimsy. It's better, definitely better, but it's marginal. It's not that much better. Gladiator works just fine. There's a reason why you're still you're top 10% with this build. In fact, if you go to Arlecchino, you can see that Whimsy dominates the top. But because Whimsy is newer, people don't have as good pieces. I think you're going to be better off with the Glad pieces you have because they're so good. If your Glad pieces were mid, then I would say, yeah, go farm the set. But they're not. Your Glad pieces are solid, and so you should probably just keep it. I don't know if it's worth the resin. Not unless you really want to. If you really want to, then yeah, absolutely go for it. But I don't think you need to. I don't think it's necessary. Cool. So yeah, Yoimiya, again, the right substats. You've built it perfectly fine. EM on the subs as well. Sneaking it in there is also perfect. And yeah, there's not much to say apart from unfortunate amount of extra rolls here, but it's not that big. Again, you seem to like be held back by your circlers, if anything. But honestly, there's not much you can do about it. It's just down to RNG. Dea on... Oh, you've gone for a damage dealing Dea, huh? Okay. 70 to 180. Nice. A good amount of HP. Nice. I can't remember if Dea scale. I don't know a lot about Dea, but I can't remember if her, as in like, when I say I don't know a lot, I mean I can't remember her scalings off the top of my head. But for her talent, her burst, what does scale on? Is each hit? Yeah, it's attack and HP. Yeah, she's a weird one because she's a hybrid. That's why I forget which one she's scaled on. Emperor, Sia. Oh, it's 5 AM. Yeah, good night, Emperor. Yeah, thank you for swinging by, my guy. So yeah, the Dea build, good. Yeah, for a hybrid, you got what you need. Really, you can run attack or HP, it seems like, based on the scalings. You can run either. They're about the same in terms of if you have max HP, what, 2%, 700. Actually, I think it's a lot higher on the attack. Attack scaling, so 2000. It was 2% of me. Yeah, I think it depends. I guess it depends, but I think attack has a slight edge. If I was to calculate in my head, I would say attack might have a better. They're interchangeable, but the crit value is nice on this. So if you have a better attack sans, maybe it's worth trying that out. But I haven't tried out myself, so I can't say definitely go for attack. You main Dea. Okay, I'm looking forward to seeing your Dea. Yeah, I don't have a lot of experience with Dea, so I haven't done a lot of damage calculations and stuff like that. But I have a feeling, at least looking at her scalings just then, that attack might be better to focus on over HP. But no, HP plays into her passive quite well. So yeah, Dea's an awkward one to build at the moment. But I think you've done a good job. Raiden on Engulfing, lovely. And Engulfing, you've done the correct thing of having an Electro Goblet. So what a lot of people do wrong with Raiden is if they're on the catch, they like to go Electric Goblet, which is not the play. Always Energy Recharge, and then go for an attack cup if you have the catch. If you have Engulfing, at that point you want to go for an Electro damage. Because your energy recharge gets converted into attack, and therefore you get a bunch of extra anyways. And it seems like your Raiden actually has a lot of sneaky attack built in. So is that from flat attack, Penny Shot? No, it's not from flat attack. You've only got 15% there, but it's added up. So yeah, hefty feather, solid goblet. Again, held back. Again, you are just held back by your circlers. Your circlers luck is unfortunate, but you're getting usable ones. They're definitely usable, which is nice, at least. A good amount of attack on the energy recharge goblet, not goblet, sans, which is again very nice. Sneaking in attack on Raiden is often quite hard because you're trying to balance so many stats on Raiden. Because you're trying to balance attack percent, you're trying to balance crit rate and damage. You're also trying to get some energy recharge in there. Because she uses so many stats, it's hard to split your substats between them evenly. And I think you've done a very good job with that. Not only that, but Raiden suffers a lot with crit rate. Most Raidens, including my own, I'm very guilty of this. I'll show mine off real quick. My Raiden is not, I have not focused on my Raiden at all. My Raiden is very, very low effort. It's to the point where she's usable. But you can see I only have 46%. So these are Raiden stats of somebody who does not main Raiden and just needs her to be usable. These are the stats of a Raiden that is properly built. So well done. I can see a good amount of effort has gone into that because I know how annoying it is to invest in Raiden and get some good pieces going. So yeah, that's very nice. We'll do a few more and then we'll move on to the next person so we don't run out of time. Nice. I respect the fact you've gone for Golden Troop on Yamiko. I think a lot of people just stick with Thundering or Gilded, and I think Yamiko is just better used off-field. Just came back to Genshin, so your character levels are kind of low. Yeah, this is fine. I'm just judging the artifacts anyways. It's artifacts, talent levels, weapon is what I'm going on. And at the moment, I see a lot of triple. You have a lot of triple crowned characters, which is very nice. So got Leisure Damage Goblet, you got an Elemental Mastery, which again I respect. I assume you use her in a Dendro team. You farm Raiden set for 4 months. Yeah, Raiden for some reason, Emblem is just so hard. It's so hard to get Raiden pieces because she needs so many different types of stats. But you've done a great job. Again, the Circlet is just, I mean, Elemental Mastery in the Circlet's nice. Okay, that's a nice Circlet. As low as the CV is, that is a nice Circlet. Yep. The HP on the feather is unfortunate. Other than that, it's a decent. Yeah, I reckon that in this one the feather's the weak point. Oh yeah, I reckon the feather's the weak point in this build. The other one's okay. I think the Circlet's actually a lot better than the feather, even though it's a lower CV. Yeah, Yamiko's good. Energy recharge, I assume because of Golden Troop, you don't need energy recharge on Yamiko because you're not often bursting. You're just using her 3 turrets, using her for electric application, and swapping her the fuck off, which is absolutely valid. Fair enough. Hu Tao. HP, lovely. Pyro, crit rate. Yeah, this is somebody who knows how to build. I can clearly see you know how to build. Staff of Homer, well done, congratulations. Triple Crown, C0. Nice. You have the perfect substats on your flower. That is again. Don't be deceived. Like, if people are looking at this flower and going, it's kind of there. It's not. It's got all 4 substats Hu Tao loves to have. Elemental Mastery, crit damage, crit rate, HP, and it's leveled evenly on all of them. This is a very, very good flower despite what it looks like. Don't always go for... How's the roll value on this? An incredible roll value as well. Don't underestimate that flower. That is a very good flower. That is a very good flower in disguise because it doesn't have a ton of crit value. But that is a very, very good flower. Has a very nice amount of crit rate on that. HP sense, so that's nice as well. Yeah, and I think that is a very nice. Again, the Circlet's almost perfect. It's got the top 3 that you needed there is HP, crit damage, and Elemental Mastery. And again, the crit ratio is very nice. You've done a very good job building her. Yeah, really nice, really solid job on Hu Tao as well. So we'll do 2 more because I'm curious to get down to the Jean. I want to see the Jean before. So we'll do Navia and then Jean. Holy. Okay, I see you. So what is this Navia? This Navia is top 35. That's surprising. Well, I guess. Oh, okay, right. Your circle of luck. There it is. Okay, for Hu Tao, it's better. I assume this. Is it better to have the Shimanara since I also have Zhang Yun on the team? Plunge Hu Tao. If you run her with Zhang Yun, yes. I feel like it's going to be better to run Shimanara's. But it depends how good the pieces are. Because your Hu Tao build is really solid. It's a really good Hu Tao build. And so, as long as you have a Shimanara build that can rival that one, then yes. I would say go for Shimanara's. In general, Shimanara's, I think, is slightly better. Let's take a look at the top builds. The easiest thing is to... It depends also the team you're using it on. Because thing is about this... is that a lot of the Akasha like new teams aren't on there. So Plunge Hu Tao is not on there. And a lot of people really loved a lot of hardcore Hu Tao mains farmed Crimson. You can see Crimson's actually for a lot of these like vape teams a lot better. So yeah, it depends how good your Shimanaba set is really. Both are viable, both are completely viable. We're going to delete that too. So yeah, Navia build, you attack, Geo, crit, lovely. Yeah, a good amount of energy recharge, 130 is all she really needs. I don't think she needs a ton because you're running her with a second Geo anyways. If you're not, it's kind of... yeah, if you're not running Navia with a second Geo, it's a detriment to her anyway, so you don't need a ton of energy recharge. Very, very nice goblet. Yeah, and the circlet's kind of holding you back. Wait, I need to have a look at this. So that's R1, triple crown again. Nice. Jean. Cool, you have a good amount of energy recharge on her. And although not a ton of attack, but that, I guess, oh, it's a DPS. There's a DPS gene. An Anno DPS gene. Okay. That's an interesting one. I see it. I mean, for the build, it could be substantially worse. I mean, the goblet isn't great. The goblet's the weak point for sure. And I guess with a DPS gene, you don't particularly want to run EM either. So the circlet isn't particularly amazing either. That would go very hard on somebody else though. But I don't. Yeah, for DPS gene. I don't even know if I go Viridescent on a DPS gene. It's a very hard one because if you want to run a DPS gene, like the substats you have there, then I don't know if I would run Viridescent. It's just my personal opinion. I don't know what I would run because I've never considered a DPS gene, but Viridescent is purely to buff up the elements, and it's nice unless you're running a Sunfire build. I heard Sunfire is quite fun with C6 Bennett. Yeah, cool. I'll leave it there, I guess. Because that is a Farina. Tell you what, we'll look at Farina real quick. Farina, HP, beautiful. That's very good for C0. For C0 is perfect. Double crowned, as she should be. Energy recharge, 190%. So Farina only really needs 170 to 180. So if you can whittle that down a little bit, if that's possible, then you'd be in a very good position. You got Festering Desire. That's an old weapon. So if you're able to squeeze down the ER a little bit, then you'd be in a very, very good position. Because she doesn't need this amount necessarily. Unless she's the only Hydro, which isn't very often she's the only Hydro. But yeah, I personally run her, I recommend to run her at anywhere between 170 or 180. I wouldn't go as far as this. It's just personal preference, and what I found doing like abysses and stuff is 170 to 180 tends in like a full rotation on average for most teams will get you the burst back when you need it. Yeah, apart from that, all looks good. All looks very, very good. You got some very nice pieces. Let's take a look at the roll value real quick. Yeah, as expected. I did see the roll value on these three pieces specifically were looking very nice. Yeah, really good pieces. We'll stop there and we'll go to the next account, which is Amers. Yeah, all in all, very. I didn't have much advice to give, like as in useful advice. I didn't want to be like more crit value here, increase here. Like that's not the type of advice I like to give. So yeah, all your characters are built correctly. You're focusing on the correct stats, and I'm very impressed with the builds. So yeah, well done. Nice, thank you for submitting. So here we have, for some reason I'm clicking on it and it's only it's not showing like Yelan and showing Yelan. Is it showing Kazuha? I can no longer do that. Okay, well we'll just review the ones that are shown. So Raiden at the moment is running the catch, with artifacts being, let's go from the beginning. So nice, the perfect flower. We are looking at the perfect flower, perfect substats. That's all you needed. Those are the 4 exact substats you want to have on Raiden. Very, very nice, very nice flower, the perfect flower. This one, very good flower, very feather, sorry. Energy recharge, lovely. These 2 are unfortunate rolls, however, it's still good CV, so yeah, it's more than usable. Necropolis, that's cool. Electro damage, so here's your first mistake. So, because you are running the catch, you don't have enough attack. Oh shit, right. Yeah, that would help, wouldn't it? Thank you for pointing that out. So yeah, we are reviewing ASC's account at the moment. And so the Raiden, I'll just quickly run through again. So that is the catch on a 4-piece emblem and C0 with 9, 9, and 10. Normally I would never take this above level 2 for resource investment. I would leave it at probably about 2, 6, and 10 if I was to make a recommendation. I don't think Raiden's skill is very good, and it doesn't scale very good with talent level. But I think it's at least worth the level 6 for investment wise. Take it up to 9 if you want to. I've personally taken it to 9, but I wouldn't recommend it for somebody to do if they're trying to build a bunch of characters. Save your resources, go to level 6 is all she needs. But definitely a burst worth crowning. Going back to the artifacts, so I basically covered the flower being the perfect 4 substats, beautiful substats. Exactly what she needs, is leveled nicely into crit. And the attack hasn't leveled, which is the 4th most important one she needs. So that's leveled really nicely, and is a very good flower. That's the word I'm trying to say. So the feather. Hello, Kumi-chan. How you doing? Quick reminder, guys. So after the account reviews, we will be doing one more giveaway for the Welkins. So pop your UID into the Q&A part, the part where it says don't ask a question, just write your UID to enter the giveaway. Pop your UID there, and that way I can check and add you to the list of UIDs on the spinner before the last giveaway today. And again, we give away stuff all the time on stream, so yeah, the feather was phenomenal feather, very good. The energy recharge stands, it's more than usable. It's a good energy recharge stands, got double crit, nice crit value, beautiful. Yeah, Kumi, just pop it in the Q&A part of it, so that way it doesn't get lost in chat. Because if I get round to doing it and I don't see your UID, you're gonna end up missing out on the chance. So yeah, pop it into the Q&A part rather than the actual chat. Okay, so what I was gonna say is this is the first problem, the first mistake, which is you are lowering your damage by running electro damage. You should keep this artifact. Do not get rid of this artifact because it is an on-set electro damage goblet. Because if you ever decide to pull for engulfing lightning, then you'll need that. But for the catch, because the catch doesn't convert your energy recharge into attack like engulfing does, you need to run attack cup instead of electro cup. So it changes. So if you're running the catch, you need an attack cup. If you're running engulfing lightning, you need an electro damage cup. The two are very similar, but the damage difference is noticeable. So if you have an attack cup that has at least near the same crit value, use it, because that's going to be more damage for you. So that's the first recommendation I make. And then the circlet. Circlet's nice. Circlet is just a good circlet. It's unfortunate about the dead substats because defense isn't usable. But this is leveled very nice. You know, 1 roll into energy recharge, the other another 2 rolls into crit damage. You can't really complain with that. So yeah, that's a great circlet. Let's move on to Arlecchino. Arlecchino's on Whimsy. You've actually managed to get a Whimsy set. Very nice. So we're looking at. Oh no! What you did? What is this? What am I looking at? Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna go out on the limb and say that you haven't got a better. I'm gonna say you haven't got another 5-star Polearm. But what I'll do is I'll ignore this. I'll with respect. Okay, but it's a pretty Polearm. You respect it, yeah, fair enough. I don't know if it quite matches Because you know you hide this, and you have like this badass, you know, edgy looking character, and then you just have flowers on her weapon. I got Sino's signature weapon. Oh yeah, no, use the elegy then. Use elegy. Better than Sino's weapon for Arlecchino. Actually, that's a good question, is it? I think it's better. I think this one plays more into her talent. So her passive talent being, I think it's this one. I think it's the strength alone can defend. It's just the when you get close to 3,000 attack, you get more damage resistance. So yeah, interesting weapon, 4-piece whimsy, C0, and talent levels 10, 8, and 6. The talent priority is slightly mixed up here. So 10 absolutely worth crowning the normal attack talents. Perfect, you've done well. The skill is not worth leveling up. I would honestly put it at level 2, maybe level 6. Level 6 you can make a thing for like, oh well, the level 6 resources aren't that much, so you can go for level 6. You can make a case, but I'd put her ult a little bit higher. I'd maybe put it to 6, maybe 8. So I would personally swap the levels of these two. And then it would be perfect. But yeah, I'm not a fan of leveling the skill. Let me just quickly catch up with chat. Do we just put a UID in QA? Yeah, so put your UID in the Q&A to enter the giveaway. It's just over there, so if you follow these instructions, you'll be able to enter. You don't need to sub. It's appreciated, but you don't. I'm not going to make you sub for a giveaway. You just have to be in chat to claim it when I give it away. That's all you need to do. Cool. So moving on to the artifacts, we're looking at a... Oh, fucking hell. Okay. An extremely good flower that I'm so jealous of. I'm so jealous of that flower. Yeah, well done. But, like, honestly, I'm so jealous. Okay, this feather is better than people might... Oh, wait, that's crit rate. Okay, that's a very good feather. Yeah, it's a very good feather. Yeah, the attack is very important on Arlecchino, so that is a very, very, very good feather. A decent Sans, not the best, but usable. It's a usable Sans. It's attack. That's the main point. We're looking for Pyro, which it is, and that's a very good goblet for her. That's a very good goblet. And lastly, crit damage. That's leveled, unfortunately. But if you get a better one of those, goddamn, you will pop off. So yeah, in terms of how to build her, this is questionable, but we can move on. You know what I mean? Like the build is very nice. You've done very well to get the artifacts you have. Her crit ratio is nice. Maybe a little bit more crit rate could be good, but again, it's easy to say. Just get more of this, man. But obviously, you're trying. It's just down to RNG. So yeah, Arlecchino build, very good Arlecchino build. You see that flower? Here's the flower. The flower. That earns one of those from me. That is a very, very, very nice flower. That's an incredible flower. To get EM on that as well is just lovely. Yeah, you do need a circlet. I mean, the Sans as well could be better, but honestly, the circlet would just skyrocket your Arlecchino if you got a really good circlet. Yeah, getting some crit on your circlet would be crazy. Very, very good Arlecchino build. Haven't built your characters really? Just leveling up the flower and the character itself. I mean, yes, survivability is important. Plus, you just came back to Genshin, right? Or you're relatively new-ish in some form, I think I remember you saying. Here we go, Nouvelette. My favourite character in the game, Nouvelette. My main. This is the person I main, so judgment will be high. So 32,000 HP. It's good enough. It's good enough. It's not... I'd like to get close to 35, but 32 is okay. Above 30k, I've seen some Nouvelettes with below 30k HP. It's rough. The energy recharge isn't ideal, but it's fine. That's okay. That's good. That's good. That's just about perfect. We're looking at a sacrificial jade. Okay. In which case, 32,000 HP, perfectly fine, because that's going to shoot up to maybe about 36, 37,000 when he swaps into the field after being off for 5 seconds. That's going to give him the 32% HP. Especially if you get refinements on this weapon, it will go crazy. So yeah, very, in which case the HP is more than understandable. I see why you've done that. Going on to the artifacts, let me catch up to chat real quick. Sheesh. I started in May and then kind of just stopped playing until 4.7 or 4.8. Yeah. So it's understandable. You just need people to survive right now. Also, I recommend leveling up your feather because base attacks are really important as well on most characters. Obviously, characters like Nouvellette, Farina, Yulan, they need HP, so the feather makes sense. I always thought Nu should have 40k. I don't own him, so I'm probably super wrong. Nouvellette should have as close to 40k as you can manage, but while having a good crit value. So I personally run him a little bit lower, so 30. My Nouvellette, when he has double because you have to bear in mind this is going to have double Hydro Resonance, and then this one specifically has the Sacrificial Jade. So yes, Nouvellette should have as close to 40k as possible. That's about the right amount. How do I choose people I want to review? I just kind of asked and see. I pick at random. I'll tell you, I'll review yours next because it's the next one I've seen. So 1-4. I might need to put your UID again. I might need to check your UID because that starts with a 1. What region do you play on? But yeah, if you let me know what region you play on, and then just remind me of your UID when I finish this, then yeah, I'll review yours as well. But yeah, who was I talking to? I was talking to Nocturnal. Yeah. Can you rate my Wanderer after you check hers? Yeah, I can absolutely rate your Wanderer after I check yours. Check hers. Cool. So yeah, because of double Hydro, if you're running at about 36,000 HP, it's going to boost up to about 40k. So that's why when looking at stats on here, which doesn't have resonance taken into account, or it doesn't have the weapon passive, for example, because the passive happens in-game after you have him on field, this should artificially go up to about 40k, which is why 32 is just fine, because artificially it would go up to 40k, if not a little bit above that. So hopefully that answers your question. Do you review mine when you have time? Yeah, absolutely. Just again, when I ask, just drop your UID. I'll do a few more reviews, and then after the reviews, I'm happy to drop a Welkin. I can always do more reviews another day, because again, I do live stream every so often, and we do Welkin giveaways during that as well. Yeah, so let's move on to the artifact builds real quick, and I'll try and speed up a little bit. I've just like to try and give as much as that's a very nice flower. Very well done on that one. You should be proud of that piece. This one less so. This one's probably going to end up being your crux, because I'm going to assume that based on that piece, the rest of them are going to be pretty good. Yeah, this is more than usable. This is a usable piece. You got about the best you could get other than energy recharge instead of defense. The 2 levels into defense is rough, but they also level twice to crit damage, so you can't really complain. I always play Nuvi and Farinas to boost the HP. Yeah, exactly. So the Hydro Resonance and then also the weapon will boost the HP as well. You'll be at 40k, so 32k on this is understandable. That's unfortunate about the attack and defense. Like they're two dead substats, but putting that aside, having this much crit value on an onset Hydro damage is very nice. So yeah, well done on that one. Okay. Don't be deceived. That's very good. Very good for this specific Nuvi, purely because you're running Jade. For as long as you run Jade, that circlet is going to be useful. Purely because not having a lot of crit rate is actually benefiting. So for anybody wondering why you're going to get 36% extra crit rate from Marituase Hunter being maxed, which means you're going to be at 98% crit rate. So this circlet here having pretty much nothing but HP instead of crit rate is actually a massive benefit. So in this specific build, having only the base level of crit rate is really, really good. However, I hope you're ready to, or that you have a circlet you can put on him when if you ever decide to pull his weapon, for example. But for now, this beautiful, and it actually somehow The HP on this circlet is paying off in droves. So yeah, good build. Apart from the feather. Feather obviously needs improvement, but overall, solid build. Let's take a look at the constellation. Con 0, yeah, 6/6. That's fine. I honestly wouldn't put the skill above level 2. I've triple crowned him because I main him, but I wouldn't put the skill above 2. It's just not something I'd do. We got 6, 10, 10, as it should be. Again, it was one of these where I wouldn't even put the normal attack above level 2. But just because I have C6 free and I triple crowned her. 4-piece golden troop, running the Dockhand's assistant. Very nice. And then lastly, let's have a look at the crit vat. Decent crit ratio, decent edge of recharge. Maybe needs a little bit more, but 156 is usable. Just might struggle a little bit sometimes to get your burst. Very nice flower. Again, not a ton of crit rate, but having HP on it has a lot of value. Next, well, it's rotating this way. Feather. Oh, okay. That's very nice. That's a very nice feather. What if there's 4 people in co-op? Well, as long as there's a hydro, then you're fine. But you only run 4 people in co-op when you need domain help, and even then, usually most people just run domains by themselves unless they need the help. And hydro being one of the best elements in the game, there'll most likely be a second hydro somewhere. It's very rare somebody doesn't play a hydro because there's so many incredible hydro characters, so it shouldn't be a massive problem. Also, you shouldn't build your characters for the purpose of co-op. Just because it's not a massive part of the game. It's a part of the game, just not an important enough part of the game to build your characters for it. The sands needs work, obviously, but having it is nice. Co-op domains are pure pain. Yeah. Co-op domains can be very, very annoying. HP, that's good, because again, we're on a C0 Farina, so HP cup is very needed. Yeah, with good crit value. That's good. That's usable enough. That's more than usable enough. It's unfortunate about the 2 defense rolls, but and then nice. Yeah, good crit rate on that circlet there. So all in all, decent Farina build. Sans needs work, but you have the exact main stats that you want. As a recommendation, this could be something that you've already done. It might be something you haven't. I don't know. But if you have a HP Golden Troop Sans in reserve, it's good for when you don't have to do stuff like Abyss or in the overworld where you're not bursting all the time. It's good to have... how do I enter the giveaway thing? So it's just over that way. So if you follow the instructions, there's a Q&A thing. So if you put your UID in the Q&A, then I can see your UID, I'll add it to a spinner, and when I finish the account reviews, I'll be spinning it, and somebody will win another Welkin. So we've done 2 giveaways already today. We're going to do 1 more at the end of the stream. But you have to be in chat to claim it. That's the important part. You need to be in chat to claim it when you win, because I need the vouch. Yeah, so back to my recommendation. Get a HP main stat and put it on her. And then switch in the energy recharge when you need to do stuff like Abyss or these combat events that require you to need to have your burst up all the time, and where it's going to require multiple rotations to complete the content. That would be my recommendation. It's not a mistake. Energy recharge is definitely the better one to go for her, but it's not needed all the time. Like Overworld, for example, you don't need to burst all the time in Overworld. It's just unneeded. Your team should be able to handle overworld characters well enough. So, yeah, see if you can. If you do have a HP in reserve, great. If you don't, it's not the biggest thing in the world. Ito, let's go have a look at that. Okay. Energy recharge suffering a bit, so it might be a bit hard for you to get your burst back, especially since he needs a lot of energy, and he doesn't have a ton himself. Very much rely, and his teammates don't particularly generate a ton of energy either. So potentially might need to squeeze more energy recharge somewhere. However, that crit ratio is beautiful, a very beautiful crit ratio. 2,300 defense, which is like the standard, which I would say is great. That's a great level of defense. Of course, the red horn, we could pretty much tell that from the crit ratio. And then 4-piece opulent. Opulent? Is that what it's called? Oh my god, I'm blind. Did they remove the name of the... Yeah, Opulent Dreams. Okay, they did remove the name of the artifact apparently. Constellation 2, which is very nice. The C2 is nice to have, and Triple Crowned. So somebody is an Ito main. I play 4GO, so that's why less ER. Okay, yeah, that's fair enough. If you play 4GO, that's valid. Also, if you main Ito, Zillinan is your girl. She can actually help out with that. Not ideal, but sure, is that only on C2? I think it would probably be better. It depends. It depends. She could be your girl. Have a look into it. Hi, Rabu. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Artifacts, yeah, 4 pieces. Let's have a look at these. Let's have a look at these pieces because I expect them to be pretty good. That is very nice. The only thing that could be better is just defense. Would be if that was defense percent, that would be beautiful. But overall, that is more than usable. That's a more than usable flower. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. That is a very nice flower. Not feather, sorry. So yeah, again, don't underestimate it. It's not all about CV. You can guarantee you're not here for the Welkin. It's fine. Even if you are only here for the Welkin, that's okay. I'll just appreciate people being in chat as well. Cool. So yeah, that's a very good feather. Don't underestimate it. Again, I tried to reiterate. CV is not everything. CV isn't the most important thing. Other substats exist, they matter, and having this amount of defense on the feather is very, very nice. And is a good amount of CV. Having a good amount of CV with a good amount of defense in there is a beautiful artifact. That is a beautiful artifact for Ito. Let's go on to the... Yep, Sands, defense Sands with a very, very nice crit value. So, you want to make up on Ito, you want to make up your crit value on the defense piece, which is very, very nice. Is a 15%... yeah, 15% crit rate is insane for a flower. Yeah, it's insane for a flower. What's Welkin? Wait, he's giving away Welkins? Yeah. So I give away Welkins. So depending on the size of the stream. So today's been quite a big stream. So I gave away. Well, I'm giving away 3 Welkins. I always give away at least 1 Welkin. Even no matter how long the stream is for, I always give away at least 1. Just trying to share the love a little bit. You don't need to subscribe. That's the most important thing. You do not need to sub. You just need to be in chat when I give it out. As long as yeah, he's in the title, yeah. But as long as you're in chat when I give it out, that way you can verify that you got it. Perfect. That's all you need. Yeah. So there's a little Q&A, but if you check like along here, put your UID in the Q&A part, and I'll add your too bad you're already subbing. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, subs are appreciated, but you don't need to sub. Like only sub if you want to. I won't make people sub to enter the giveaway. It's not my thing. I just want to share the love a little bit as well. So yeah, going back to this, Sands, beautiful Sands. Very nice. Let's go to the cup. The cup is a lot of CV. Very nice. Energy recharge, that's important, and some attack. Yeah, solid cup. And yeah, I guess the circlet's the letdown piece, if anything. But the other pieces are so strong that the fact the circlet being this like overall solid, energy recharge and crit damage is nice. Whoever subs does not get Welkin. Hey, go off. No, thank you. I appreciate it, guys. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, my videos are goofy. Whenever I post a video, it's because I want to do something goofy, and I want people to see that you can just play Genshin as goofy as you want to, and you should just play who you want. Like my favorite character is Nouvelette, and I was tired of people saying that Nouvelette can't even beat a Hydro Slime, and so I beat the Hydro Fontaine Legend with Nouvelette. Yeah, we like goofy people. So yeah, I beat with Nouvelette, with Farina on the team just for some healing to help me survive. I beat the Hydro Fontaine Legend with Ocean Hued Clan. Yeah, it took me 12 minutes, but I sped it up obviously so it's like a minute and 20 video or something like that. But I sped it up 10 times. So I showed how I did it and then just fast forward it and showed the entire clip. Do I go gym? Yeah, I go gym. Yeah, I do gym fairly often, as I can outside of work. Work kind of restricts me a little bit, but yeah, I do go to the gym. I just got to try to keep healthy. Okay, Yelan, what's going on with Yelan? Because I already see 22,000 HP is not enough. Okay, so we've got a Fav bow. Which is fine. Fav bow works. Let me tell you, let me take a look at the crit. Okay, crit ratio's okay. It's manageable. Holy shit, that's a lot of energy recharge. Okay, we got a lot of energy recharge there. Do I think I could have been it faster with the new catalyst weapon? Yes. Yeah. There's obviously I could run what's the I have perception as well. There's other ways to quicken it up. I just wanted to beat it with Ocean Hue Clam. It was a choice. So yeah. That is a lot of energy recharge. I don't particularly know if it's necessary to have that much energy recharge. 4P's Emblem Severed Fate, C0 with 999. So with Yelan, I would personally go for a 2, 6, 10 talent priority. The ult being the most important part, that is very crown worthy. The skill is okay, but isn't necessary unless you're C1, in which case I would say take up to 9 if you get C1 because you get 2 of them. And then only level the normal attack if you have C6, which a lot of people will not have, just in general. So yeah, well, let's find the root cause of the Yelan, because the Yelan is the first one where I'm unsure about what's happened. So this is a perfect flower. These are all 4. I'm trying my best to let me catch my chat. I'm trying to do a home. It's day 54. I'm still trying my best. Hey, that's solid, man. Like, you don't need to go to a gym. You don't need to pay to go for a gym just to be healthy and to work out and to get stronger. You just need to at home. That's all you need to do. Start at home. As long as you build the routine is all you need. And then the routine leads to something else, It's good for willpower. It's just getting in the routine of something is just very, very good. So all you need to do is do it at home. You don't need to do anything else. You don't need a gym. It helps a lot. But you just need to eat right and just do it at home. Just do some exercise. Get into the habit of going. I bet it's an ER Sands. It probably is. And with the weapon, with this Fav weapon, it shouldn't be an ER Sands. I think it should be a HP Sands. But we'll get to that. So yeah, these are the perfect substats. These are exactly what Yelan needs. Double crit, energy recharge, HP. Perfect. Beautiful, beautiful flower. Going on to this, again, beautiful feather. A lot of crit rate. That's great. HP. Beautiful, beautiful feather. So far, very nice pieces. So what's happened with the HP? This is what's happened with the HP, the energy recharge. This needs to be a HP. This needs to be a HP Sans. Because you have energy recharge on the weapon. And I assume... Where do you get the extra energy recharge from? Is it all from that? It must be, yeah. So, yeah, get rid of this. Get rid of it. It's not needed. It's really not needed. It's not needed at all. Let me take... Your rolls are godly. Yeah. The substat rolls are very nice. But I would replace this with the HP Sans. That is a hard recommendation. Definitely replace it with a HP Sans. Moving on, the Goblet is beautiful, beautiful Goblet. The attack is unfortunately dead, but it has enough crit value to make up for it, in my opinion. Solid cup. The last one is, yeah, this one is another one that kind of needs replacing, but isn't your priority, because at least the main stat is correct. And again, keep this. Do not get rid of your energy recharge Sans. Just keep it in the background. That way, if you ever change weapon, you have an energy recharge Sans you can just give your Yelan and you don't have to refarm. Not refarming is the most important thing in Genshin. Keep a hold of one of each main stat of every set. Because that way, if you ever need it, you can just pop it on. You don't have to refarm. Kept sorry, so you got, what's that? I've got C1 connection, 20 pulls on 50-50, 16 pity. That's crazy. I mean, Knish is good. Knish is really, really good. He's better than our Hyphen. He can definitely compete. At C6, he's outright better. But at C0, he competes and is arguably better than our Hyphen, which is saying something. So, Knish C1 is great. Knish C2 is incredible. You shouldn't, yeah, don't be upset with that one. It's really good. Cool. And then yeah, we've already covered the stats and stuff like that. So that was that one reviewed. Thank you for submitting. We're going to do just a few more. So I think, who was it that wanted to? Was it Rabu? Was it Rabu who wanted me to review it? Somebody wanted me to review their. Give me a shout in chat. It was Kumi. That's the one. So Kumi wanted me to review which character again? I need to scroll up and chat. So Kumi, would you mind dropping your UID one more time? Somebody wanted Wanderer. Kumi, which one did you want? I think it was Rabu that wanted Wanderer, wasn't it? It's Ava, or Ava. So, okay, so we're doing Arlecchino and Raiden on Kumi's. Let's grab this UID. And then I'll ask again in a sec, guys, because the problem is this chat will, like, send it into the nether realm. So let me quickly pull up Akasha. Already have one. No, I want to niche. Okay, that's fine. Cool. I'll ask again in a sec. Tell you what, let's get a few lined up. Count error. Provided UID could not be fetched. Interesting. I can't invalid UID. It was Kumi, wasn't it? It was Kumi. Is that the same UID? So just double check your UID because I can't find you on Akasha. So you might have to log in for me to be able to review your stuff. Good night, Emma. Have a good one. Sorry to keep you up so late. Okay. Let me try this one more time. Click here. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Here we are. So, we're looking at, you wanted Arlecchino reviewed, right? You wanted Arlecchino and Raiden. Okay, we'll have a look at your Arlecchino and Raiden. So, I already see a two-piece. Is this updated properly? Wait, what AR is this? AR 55. Okay. Yeah, okay. So, we'll go for the Arlecchino first. Very nice flower? Yes, flower. Very nice flower at the gate. That is a nice amount of crit rate. It's good crit ratio as well, so good job. The attack is interesting. You're going to need to get that weapon to level 90. Okay, Lax, have a good one, man. By the way, guys, we'll do two more reviews, quick ones, and then we'll do the giveaway. So we should be giving away in about 20 minutes-ish. Remember, just be in chat to claim it. 20 minutes time, we should get some rolls in. Cool. So yeah, the first thing is stop focusing on the talents. So the skill talent and the burst talent, leave them at 7. They don't need to go any higher. Get this to get your normal attack to level 10 if you can, level 9 at least. Next thing is you have a HP sans. So the way you need to imagine artifacts working is the most important thing is the main stat. The main stat of the artifact is the most important thing. Next is the artifact set bonus. So having Whimsy is nice, but the main stat is more important. So it's not worth running a Whimsy, especially since it's the only Whimsy piece. It's not. I don't know why it's HP. You need an attack one, not a HP. So that's another thing that needs changing. Microwave edit, yeah. But the other two substats are fine. You gave my best pieces. Yeah. So it's what seems like is happened is you saw that the HP. You saw that the HP circle, or sorry, the HP sans has a lot of crit rate, and it has a very nice amount of crit rate. You should definitely keep it, but you've prioritized substats too heavily. So what you need, and I won't pull up Microsoft Paint or anything like that. Main stats are the most important. Okay, even if a main stat has awful substats, it's still going to be a lot better than running a HP sans with some crit rate on it. So first of all, get an attack percent sans. That's your first job. Then what you can do is go for the set bonus. So take a look. What do you need? What set do you need? So what you need to do then is go, do I need Glad? Am I going to farm Whimsy? What set am I going to use? And then make sure that you have the main stats. Only swap it over when you have the right main stat on that set. So let's say you swap this sans here for a random artifacts that has attack percent. You then want to go, am I going to go Glimsy or Glamour? Yeah. So am I going to go Whimsy or am I going to go for Gladiator? When you decide on one, only swap the piece when you have the same main stat on that set. So go, okay, let's pretend the crit rate, sorry, the crit damage circlet is Whimsy is best. If you have better gladiator pieces, use them. But Whimsy is always going to be better for Arlecchino. So use Whimsy if you can. So let's say Whimsy, for example. You decide you're going to use Whimsy. You now have an attack percent main stat on the Sands. The next thing you're going to do is go, okay, I'm going to farm Whimsy. I'm not going to swap a single piece until you have the matching main stat. So let's say you get a crit damage circlet. Cool. You can now swap this piece for the crit damage circlet. Gladiator does give you more attack, but Whimsy is better for Arlecchino specifically because of the Bond of Life effect. Yeah, so you're going to want to replace it one by one until you can off-piece. I recommend off-piecing the cup, so it doesn't necessarily go for that. Guys, if you're entering your UID for the giveaway, make sure to do it in the Q&A parts of the questionnaire. I'll scroll down a little bit so you can see it, but it's the questionnaire that you need to put your UID into, otherwise I won't be able to find it in live chat. And then you just need to be there to claim it. So yeah, swap out piece by piece. And yeah, the thing is, I know you gave your best artifacts, but it's better to give them the right main stat than the best substats. So yes, decide on the artifacts, and then when you've got the right main stats and artifact set bonus, then go on to substats. So go, okay, right, I have an attack percent piece here. It has this amount of crit value. I've just gotten a new attack piece. I'm going to level that attack piece. Oh, this has a lot more crit value. I'm going to use this piece instead. You can get rid of the old one. You can put in the new one, and you can use this old one to level a new one. Or you can save it for another character. It depends on the piece, really. It depends on whether you think you'll use it. But that's what you want to do. Substats are always the least important thing. Despite everybody raving about them, they are the least important thing. Main stat up here, then set bonus, like which artifact set, and then all the way down here is substat importance. That's how little substats matter. They should be considered last. Get your main stats and your artifact set bonus in first. That's the lecture over. That's just a general public announcement. That's how you should build your artifacts when you're new. But I know that with a lot of people farming artifacts, they've been playing a while. They've already got their main stats and artifact set sorted. So all you see is the substats, then going after substats, which is it kind of gives an illusion that substats are more important than they actually are. No, they're at that point of trying to get substats. They've already done the main stat and the artifact set. Cool. Let's move on to the Shogun next, and then we'll move on to the next person. We'll do Kinich as well. Yeah, for sure. Why not? So Kinich, okay crit ratio. Kinich is fairly new, so I'll let you off. Does he have the right attack? So he needs a Dendro damage, but attack is correct, so that's the right main stat. He needs a Dendro damage cup, not an attack one, but attack is fine for now. And then crit is correct. As for the set he needs, you should put him on the most recent one. It's good to have the two-piece Wanderers, again, especially since you're still building them. It's good to have that two-piece. Try and get another two-piece on him, if you can. Or try and get a four-piece. You know, four-piece Glad. Four-piece Gladiators could work. Actually, four-piece Glad isn't good. No, because that's a normal attack piece. Ignore me. Just if you try and get a set bonus in there somewhere, if you can, without changing the main stats. But apart from that, yeah, so he wants attack, Dendro damage, crit. And then you want to go for the new Natlan set, so the Obsidian Fragment? The Obsidian something. The Obsidian Codex, that's the one. 4-piece Obsidian Codex on this man. And it'll be good. Yeah, there's not much to say about that, just because, again, these are random pieces at the moment, so they all need changing eventually. But that just takes some time. And I'm not going to say, oh, you should do this as soon as possible. It's up to you. Whoever you want to level, especially since Kinich is C1, he's going to be one of your more powerful characters in the end. Him and Arlecchino are going to be your carries. So yeah, 4-piece Obsidian Codex, get attack, Dendro damage, and crit. and then go for substats. Raiden Shogun looks good. It's a decent crit ratio. Not enough attack. Slightly too little ER. I mean, you have Skyward Spine, which is nice. But you don't have the... So you again, this is one where you're going to want to get artifact set bonus. So the stats in general are okay. They're especially since you're just building everybody. I'm not going to be too harsh. They're okay. For the point you're in the game where you're at, they are okay. But you do need to bear in mind that artifact set bonus matters more. So also you've got a HP cup. So you're going to have to change that as well. HP cup, going to need changing. That's going to have to go to, because you have Skyward, it's probably going to need to be an attack. So you want energy recharge, attack percent, and then crit. And you want that on a 4-piece emblem. So that's going to be your goal. And then again, go for substats afterwards. So cool. We'll call it there. I'm going to do a public announcement. Who wants to go next? Drop your UID and 2 or 3 characters you want me to review. I'll do a couple more. Why would you not do it? Why would you not do what? What did I miss? I feel like I missed it. I'm sorry, Kim. What did I miss? Why would I not do what? Okay. Let's do the Wanderer. Because I know Kim asked a while ago, so let's do that first and just quickly do the Wanderer. Again, because yeah, I remember Kim asking a little while ago. Let's see if we can. I can't find your account. Can you double check your UID for me, please? Just make sure that's correct, because I cannot find it. Let's go for. I'll tell you what. Let's go for the first person who put their UID, and then we'll go for the first person that said me. So afterwards, let's do Agent Swordfish. And then we'll come back to Kim at some point. We're trying not to do too many more because I am conscious that people are waiting for a giveaway. To do those, and then tell you what, we can do a review stream at some point as well. So let's enter that. I'm also not finding that. What's happening? Is Kasha just tripping out? I'm not seeing any thing as I have to use Akasha. If you need to add your UID to Enka, by the way, guys, for me to be able to review it because I'm on EU. So again, let's pick another one. There's a lot of people that want account reviews. I'm sorry I can't do all of them, but I'll try my best to get through as many as I can. I'll tell you what, let's pause it for a second and let's give away 4 Welkins today, just because the chat's been popping off like crazy. So yeah, guys, Q&A we'll do the giveaway. I'll add some of the UIDs that I have down. So I'm giving away on Loot Bar, and I'm gonna start adding UIDs from there. So I need to take a look at some of these UIDs and start adding it. So just give me a sec. You guys can talk among yourselves if you want to, if you're feeling up to it. And I'm gonna go through and add some of these UIDs from the Q&A. So if you haven't entered the Q&A part, or enter your UID in the Q&A part, I have. If you have entered a question in the form of your UID, then I've got your UID. And you can check because I'll start adding UIDs to this list. So if your UID is there, you don't have to enter again. You're already there. Let's check this one. No, cool. So adding that one. There's a lot of people. There's a surprising amount of people. I did not expect this many people. So hopefully we get through. Hopefully everybody has a decent chance. But that's why I'm going to give away 4. I don't often give away 4. 4's a bit much, but just because it's the biggest stream I've had in a while, let's do 4. There's a lot of UIDs. Again, if somebody is not in chat, you don't have to be subbed. If you want to sub, I would appreciate it. But again, I'm not going to make anybody sub. You just have to be in chat to claim it. That's all. That's the only requirement. Just be in chat to be able to verify that you got whatever if you win, that you got got the Welkin, or it doesn't have to be Welkin as well. If you play Star Rail and you really want a Star Rail Express Pass or Xena Zone Zero, whatever that one is, the equivalent of, then by all means, I can get you that as well. So, but you do need to tell me when you claim that. Can I have it on Genshin, Star Rail, whatever you want? Just let me know. I'm just adding a few more because there's a lot of people that have entered. Okay, I think that's all the ones from the Q&A part. And Emily Atkins actually managed to find the Q&A part. Yep, I did find your UID, Emily. Don't worry. And then again... Okay, let me just double check main chat, just to see if anybody... I use loot bar? Yeah, I use loot bar because it's just easy to give away. I can just enter somebody's UID and be able to give them a welcome. Yeah, so have a check on the list. I know it's a very long list and there's a lot of names, and I really didn't expect there to be this many names. Which kind of makes me wonder if I need to find a different way to do this. Because I can't, like, type everybody's UID, so... okay, so... I see one UID there, which I'll pop in. Again, guys, it's going to be a lot... no, loot bar's legit. Loot bar is legit. I don't know how they make it cheaper, but it's legit. It's a legitimate site. So yeah, it's going to be a lot easier for me to find your UID if you have entered into the Q&A and put your UID there. Kivish, I've got your UID. Don't worry, you don't need to enter it any more times. I see many of your UIDs. You only get one entry anyways, and your UID is here. Your UID is there, so don't worry. Kivish, specifically to you, you're all good. Don't need to put any more in. Cool. Let me just check because. All right. So let's give away. I think everybody's UIDs have been entered. Good luck, everybody. We're giving away this one, and then we're going to do one at the end of the stream. We'll do a few more reviews. I just don't want, it's getting late for some people, and I don't want to keep people up. So yeah, good luck, everybody. Let's see how it goes. So, and again, you have to be in chat to claim. So whoever this lands on needs to be in chat. And that is the one at the bottom of the list. That goes crazy. Okay, so is the person with this UID in? You have won a Welkin, but you need to be in chat to be able to claim it. If you're here in chat, great. Otherwise, we respin. And there is one more spin as well. After, like, at the end of the stream. Aaron and Aether, I think that's you. I think that's yours. Aaron and Aether, is that your UID by any chance? Hey, there we go. Well done. Congratulations on your welcome win. We'll be using loot bar. I'll just drag it over to the other side for now, just while I do the payment stuff, so that anything sensitive. Just to double check, Aaron, you play on Asia based on the UID? But yeah, I just want to double check that is the case. Yeah, Kim, I can search you in game. Let me grab your UID. Yeah, you're on the agent server. Cool. Alright, Aaron, congratulations on your Welkin win. I will just, so everybody can see, I'm removing Aaron from the list of names. We'll do another one either in a bit or at the end of the stream, one of the two. We have a lot of people in chat, so and everybody's really talkative, so I'm very inclined to give away more. But we'll see. Yeah, thank you guys for being so active as well. I do appreciate it. Cool, so let's, what are we going to do? I was waiting for people's profiles to be viewable. But let's check for, no. Let's do Kim's. There we go. Searching game. I think you need to log on. If you log on, I can search your UID. Actually, no. I can go to friends and search you, can't I? Okay, here we go. Okay, so we'll do... You wanted your Wander reviewing, didn't you? Was it Wanderer and Kinich? No, Kinich isn't on there. Okay. Just Wanderer them. So let's have a look at Wanderer. Yeah, Aaron. Also, if you could just confirm that it went through, just so just so everybody else as well can check that you got it. Good luck on your wishes. Well done on winning the Welkin. Remember, guys, we do give away Welkins in future live streams as well. Every live stream is at least one Welkin given away. So, if you want to swing by in future, by all means. Cool. So, Scaramouche is on a decent amount of attack, maybe a little bit low. Very, very nice crit rate though. Crit ratio is beautiful with animo damage bonus, which is nice. Let's take a look at the Surf's Up. Okay, so this is why the attack is a little bit low. The crit damage is very nice on the Surf's Up, don't get me wrong. But the problem is when you have no base to crit off of. Okay, thank you. Sorry guys, sorry. There we go, look at that, we fixed it. So yeah, so I'll show you guys the details again. So we got 82.9, so 83, we'll round up. So we got 82 or 83 to 226, which is a very incredible crit ratio. But we don't have much attack. Should be resting above 2,000, 2,200 ideally. 2,100 is okay. That's where we want. Surf's Up and Hank guaranteed. Yeah. Surf's Up is a great weapon, but it doesn't have much base attack, and Wanderer really loves having that base attack. You just get a signature. Yeah. If you're going to get a signature anyways, understandable. But for now, the lack of attack on the Surf's Up is going to be a detriment to Wanderer. This weapon is pretty much designed to be usable on Milani. It's somewhat usable on Neuvillette, but not really because it buffs attack damage. But at least it buffs HP, so it's like one of those weird ones where it's usable on Neuvillette, but it's not ideal. Yeah. So, it's because it's lacking attack. It's not the best on Scara, which explains why you only have 1,600, because I assume you do have an attack sans, which you do. So yeah. Let's take a look at the pieces. So, oh yeah, energy recharge. How much energy recharge? Because Wanderer doesn't need an energy recharge. It's not particularly necessary. It's nice to have, but okay. So, decent flower. Now we're looking at nearly 30 crit value there, with some energy recharge, which is okay. You just got Raiden. Congratulations. Yeah, congratulations, Ava. That's a great pull. Raiden is one of those characters where you will not regret it. A big crit damage feather, but unfortunately 3 dead substats. So this is one of those things where, is it better to have lots of one thing, or do you want stats spread out? Personally, if you have one that has less crit damage, but has like attack percent, crit rate, maybe an energy recharge if it's not necessary, but crit damage definitely. So attack percent, crit damage, crit rate. If you have one with that on, perfect. And I would personally swap it out if you do have one like that. I'm just going to take a quick 2-minute break because I need to pee. But yeah, I'll continue with the review when I get back. Guys, I cannot tell you how much better I feel. I can actually relax a bit now. I was talking so fast because I was needing the toilet. I was like, oh, you know, I should just go. Yeah, I can relax a bit now. Well, let me catch up and chat while I was missing. Fellow Raidenhammer, not really feathers. The circlers, yeah. Everybody has one piece that they just suck at. Like, just they get no luck. Thank you for welcoming me back, much appreciated. My worst piece is on the Scarrow, the Feather, and the Flower. Okay. Well, we'll get there. It seems like we saved the best till last then. I'm aiming to get 40% crit rate on Kinich. Ideally aim for a little bit more than 40. Oh, actually, no, unless it's Obsidian Codex, then fair enough. 40's fine. 40's good. If you have Obsidian Codex, 4 piece. I do 28k with C1. Decent. Or 50%. 50% is also good. 50% is better. 200 crit damage is ideal. My highest is 600k. Yeah, Emily's a whale though, for reference. Her numbers are inflated. Do not expect that from a free-to-play. Outing her right now. Okay, guys, should I try and get Engulfing Lightning or save up for Arlecchino? Save up for Arlecchino. That one for me is quite an easy one. Engulfing Lightning's nice, but the catch exists. Does it take a bit of effort? Yes, but Arlecchino is Arlecchino, and she is a hard carry. So yeah, Arlecchino. Go save for Arlecchino over Engulfing every day of the week. Okay, so that's another request. Cool, we'll come back to that when I finish this one. Obsidian Codex as well as farming. Cool. Yeah, 4-piece Obsidian Codex is nice. You already have the catch. Yeah, just stick with the catch. Go for an attack goblet. Save an Electro one in case you decide to get Engulfing one day. Yeah. Be careful when wishing on the weapon banner, because if you lose the 50-50 and don't have more wishes than fate points, won't transfer to the next banner. Yeah, which have made it easier to do the weapon banner now, because you only need 1 fate point rather than 2, which is much needed and should have happened ages ago. But yeah, Derry, remind me when we finish this one, because I'll ask for another review, for like a public announcement. Yeah, Arlecchino was my first limited 5-star. Yeah, damn, she carried. Yeah, Arlecchino carries so easily. She's very easy to build as well, because you get her pieces you get gladiator pieces just by building characters. So she's one of the easiest to build in my opinion. I'm free to play, and my Wanderer crit is a lot for each artifact. That's nice. Yeah. The good thing about artifacts is we are all equal. In Artifact Luck, we all get equally shafted no matter how much money we spend on the game, and that is what we are united by. I took so long to get the Electro Goblet. Yeah. No, save the Electro Goblet. Save it. Don't get rid of it. It's still going to be useful, because if you ever decide to go for Engulfing Lightning, it's going to be good. And if the Electro Goblet is really, really, really good, use it. Just use it, because chances are if its crit value is very high, it might even be better than the attack. I'm just saying most of the time with the catch, attack cup is going to be better. If you had the exact same crit values, the attack cup would end up with more damage. But if you have a higher crit value on the electro damage goblet, who knows? It might compete. Been borrowing friends Arlecchino in the Imaginarium Theatre, and I can confirm she's a goat. Yeah, she is ridiculously good. Ito main. I'm looking forward to seeing it. Alright, I'll go back to review now. So we were on the review the feather, except so what I was saying before I left is the crit damage, having a lot of crit damage is really, really nice. But I personally would vouch for, or I prefer to go for lower crit damage, but to have less dead substats. Obviously, that's a case of you might not have gotten one, which is fair enough. RNG shafts us all. But if you come across one, I'd personally recommend swapping it out. If you get like attack percent, crit rate, crit damage, it could be worth it. Let's move on to the sands. So the sands is beautiful sands. Was that 40 crit value? That's over 40. That's 41.2, I think, off the top of my head. 41.2. Yeah, incredible sands. Very nice. I can see why you're using it. Very, very nice sands. Cup. So the cup is also very nice and has attack percent. That is a very nice cup, and that is on set. That is a crazy. Never get rid of that shit. Never get rid of that shit. Yeah, that's an incredible cup. One dead roll. Was it on the sands? Yeah, the sands. So there's one. Thing is, there's two because elemental mastery isn't needed on Scarret either. But the fact you've avoided it, apart from the elemental mastery one time, obviously, but that's not the biggest. That's not the end of the world. Yeah, never change the cup is beautiful. Don't get rid of it. It's great. And the circlet. That's not the circlet. And the circlet. There we go. It's the circlet. Okay, that's really good. So to get this is about what the mark of a good circlet in my eyes is about 20% crit damage. On a crit rate, 20% crit damage is good. That's the point where it's like lovely. That was a lovely circuit to have. To have like 10% attack on top of that is also really nice. So yeah, that's a really nice circlet you have there. Is a very nice circlet. Your sands and cup are disgusting, especially your cup. It's disgusting. And yeah, that's a great build. That's a very good build. I'm curious on the Arlecchino, because I know you didn't ask to do this one, so I assume you're okay with it. Okay, that's an okay crit ratio. You should probably go for more crit over crit damage, but obviously it's a bit harder. Change because of defense percent fucks it. Yeah, defense is unfortunate, but the problem is it's RNG. Eventually you'll get a better piece, and it will be good. But until that point, there's not much you can do. Get this. Okay, first thing we're gonna do. I didn't check the talent level, did I? That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. That's a good talent level. You crown the normal attack. That's the bit we're looking for. So here, awesome. That's about right. You've got the talent priority perfect. Don't take the burst above 6. Try not to level the skill that much either. The skill is also not important. So don't level the skill any further. Maybe put the burst to 6 if you're feeling up to it. Get the normal attack to 10 if you can. It's really booster. Big PP damage. Big PP Ali. Yeah, potentially big PP Ali. Who knows? We're gonna have a look now, so we'll see. But yeah, get first thing you need to do. You play Vape Ali, by the way. That's fine. Yeah, I can see from the Elemental Master. A little bits of Elemental Mastery are nice. The attack's nice. Get this up to level 90 as soon as possible. The most important thing with a character, their level and their weapon. And then for attack-based characters, their feather as well. But we can ignore that for now. But the weapon is super important. Highest damage 152k. That's nice. Very nice. But this needs to go to level 90. That's my first thing to do. I would say get that on your first to-do list when working on Arlecchino. Get that to level 90 because that's going to give her a big boost to damage, and will help her crit rate, which is kind of low. I personally wouldn't go below 70. I'd say 70 is about where you want to be. Nice. And plus, there's something you can change as well. Like I wouldn't say like change an artifact here. Like this is not great. The flower's not great, but I'm not gonna say change this flower right now. Because that's purely RNG. But the weapon you can control. The weapon you can go and farm and level it up. So that's something you can control. So that's what I'm saying. Do that first. The feathers unfortunate, but elemental mastery is nice, so that's good. But if you can a better flower would be nice. But I assume that's a weaker part of your build. I would assume correctly because that's a very nice feather. 1 to 4. Yeah, that's fair enough. You've done the right thing. Don't get me wrong. You've done the right thing. Having a bad flower, but the artifact set is the right call. Is the right thing to do. So don't worry. You are absolutely in the right on that one. Yeah, the feather's nice. The attack stance is also nice. The HP surprisingly helps with survivability. It's not important for damage, but the survivability is really nice. So yeah, that's and the crit value is very nice on that. It's 34.2. Very nice crit value. Pyro damage, which is nice, is what we're looking for. That's actually better than expected. And it doesn't have crit rate, which is unfortunate. But yeah, the attack and crit damage combined is actually contributing a fair amount. So that's not bad. It's nice. It's good. It's a good cup. It's a good cup. Purely because of the attack. The attack saves it. What were we saying no to? What were we saying no to? I forgot what I asked. Did I ask something? Or were you talking in chat? I don't know. Last thing, the circlet. That is a very nice circlet. Keep that circlet. That circlet is very, very nice. It's unfortunate about the crit rate, especially since it's going to be hard to make up in your crit rate in other places. But this, for a Vapor Arlecchino, no, they ain't hitting 225k. Oh, I see. Crazy. You rejected it. You were like, no, nuh-uh. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so this circlet is very nice. I'd recommend keeping that long term. That's a long term one. That's a settled into that circlet one. Especially in Vapor Arlecchino. That's a lot of elemental mastery. That's a lot of damage boost. Very nice. Yeah, so you're in a kind of position where you're going to have to try and get a lot of crit rate from somewhere. Some of it is going to be from here, because you'll get another 2%-ish from taking that to level 90, which is more than you think. But I think the flower is going to be where you're going to have to make up a lot of the crit rate, because it's got 7%. It's going to be a big drop off. So you're going to need at least 7% on your flower to be able to replace it. Yeah, I don't know where else you'd kind of make up the crit rate. If you can make up the crit rate somewhere, like a pyro damage, like if you can make up the crit rate somewhere, then ideal. Just because 50% is not the best. But there's not much you can do about it with RNG, and plus, because your circlet's so nice, it's hard to just say put a crit rate on her, because the circlet is so good. Yeah, we'll stop with that one. So yeah, cool. Thank you for submitting the account. Let's get some more. In fact, let's do dairy, and then if somebody could pop in their UID, and if anybody wants anybody else reviewed, then go for it. And let me just check that it's actually popping up. Hey, you don't have your Nouvelette. Oh no, sorry, you have Nouvelette. Ito, here we go. Cool. So let's do dairy first, because they are keen for me to do their Ito. So let's hop on there, and then we'll do another one. So we'll do oh my, Ava's copy and pasted the UID a few times. Tell you what, let me screen brain rock video. Can you make a bet? You can make a bet if you want to make a bet. Go ahead. Cool. So we'll again. I'll probably ask again for some UIDs when we finish this. But Ito main. Cool. Echoes of the Offering is his best. Harbinger of Dawn needs to go to level 90. And it seems like okay. So the artifacts are nice. First of all, the artifacts are. I was looking at the crit value. Not so much this, but you've got the right main stats. Apart from one, I would not put an energy recharge. I don't think Ito's burst is not important enough to go for an energy recharge. Sans, in my opinion. I think he needs an attack. I think he needs the damage. So I would personally, my first recommendation is to get attack percent on his Sans. So swap this out for an attack percent Sans. Just get the main stat on him, because he is lacking attack severely. Especially with Harbinger of Dawn, you can't afford to run an energy recharge Sans. Yeah, he's just not getting the and we're looking at the crit rate here. You need to swap this out for a crit rate. Just because the crit rate is too low. Like, the crit damage is very nice. The crit damage is very impressive. It's not enough. It's not enough. So, if I could give you a list of priorities, let's go for getting attack Sans on him, being the first one. Any attack Sans. It doesn't necessarily matter what the substats are. Just get a. I know, man. It's hard. Artifact shafts us all. But try and get an attack main stat on him. It don't matter. The substats do not matter. Don't worry about it. But yeah, do the get an attack percent on his Sans. Then on the circlet, put crit rate. Again, those two are completely down to RNG, especially getting good substats on them. Completely down to RNG. So if that doesn't happen, don't worry about it. But something you can do, something you can control that isn't RNG based, is get the Harbinger of Dawn to level 90. That should be like on the top of your to-do list, like up here. Get that shit to level 90. And then the last thing you need to do is level his skill. So his skill talent is sat at level 6 right now. Ito doesn't need to be leveled to 90, because attack is, you get very little from the attack. but he does need his talent raised to level 9. Try get him to level 9, and then try get so talent level, skill talent level 9, Harboring of Dawn level 90, and then do the attack percent sans crit rates circlet, and you'll be in a good position. You'll be in a very good position. Cool. All in all, solid effort. Solid effort. I know you need a weapon, but harboring is good. Harboring is very good, especially with a shielder. So yeah, I see the effort there, and I understand what you were going for. It's just a case of you probably need to make those changes in order to make him just a bit better. Cool. Next one. So I'm gonna go up and I'm just gonna pick random ones. So let's do this one. Aims. We'll go for just while we get a few more in chat, and then I'll pick another one. Let's do a quick one, which is get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Because we're looking at Knitch on this one. Nubian Wanderer. Right, sorry, I'm just picking randomly because there's a lot of people that want the account reviews. Oh, you've got the Obsidian Codex. Okay. With attack, Dendro, crit, lovely. Looking at 47.5 to 207, so that's really good because Codex gives like 40% to the holder. You need to get the weapon to level 90. If you're definitely set on Serpent Spine, you're gonna have to get the weapon to level 90. Then there's also the case of his talents. So get his talent. I think it's his skill. That's the important one, if I remember correctly. I started playing because my girlfriend was obsessed with Genshin and was actually ignoring me to play Genshin. That's kind of based. I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry she was ignoring you, man. But like after playing the game, I'm sure you realize that it's a good fucking game. You can check Emily too. Okay, I'll check Emily too. So yeah, for this, very nice, good build. The only thing I would recommend is I see some lack of attack, and that's mainly because your weapon is at level 70. So the top of your to-do list for Knitch is to get that weapon to level 90 because he needs the attack, and you'll see it will make a massive difference. And then the second one is to get his skill to at least level 9. So those are my two recommendations for that. All in all, your main stats are perfectly fine. It's a relatively new set, so I'm not going to judge the sub-stats too highly. Or too harshly, I meant, not highly. I won't judge it too harshly. But all in all, you've got the right subs, you've got the right main stats, and you've got the right set, so you're on the right lines. Just a case of the stuff you can do. Weapon to level 90, skill to level 9 at least. Cool. Let's go for Emily as well. Just while we're here, while we're in town. Oh my god, look at the... Oh my god. Wait, what's going on? Oh no. Oh no, you've tricked me. Oh, what is this? What am I looking at? So we've got our first interesting one of the day. Which is a 2-piece Noblesse, 2-piece Reverie. And so defense is an interesting choice. So is HP on the cup. I mean the crit ratio is nice, but the problem is that again we're gonna go back to this thing of I can't tell if it's trolly because I don't want to be too harsh. If it's a troll build, then fair enough. But could you just let me know in chat so I'm not too harsh with it, because I don't want to be too harsh. But if we were to take it seriously and say this is a seriously tried build, get that defense main stat off. Manipulating the graph like it's art. Bro's trying to create his own Primogems. I'm telling you, he just needs a bit more Dendro damage and he's got it. His own Primogem. He's crafting it in Akasha. He's crafting his own Primogems. I'm telling you. Yeah. So going back to well, it's because I was ignoring it. Yeah, the R&R quests. I still haven't even. No, I haven't touched it. I did it enough to unlock the tree and then I left it. So yeah. For Emily, you want one of two things. If she's on a Knitch team, then ideally get her on a 4-piece Deepwood. Otherwise, her best set is the 4-piece Reverie. You want her on attack. Oh god, what do I have her on? Let me check. I think attack, Dendro damage, crit, just your standard, because she needs a lot of attack. You can run attack, crit if you're feeling zesty. I personally would prefer attack, Dendro, crit because it wields more damage. And the weapon's nice. The skill and burst are both good. I'd recommend. It seems like you're still working on it, so I'll just say it provisionally, but take those up to 9. But get rid of those main stats on the sands and the cup. Okay, I want to see an attack sands, a dendro cup, and then you can keep the crit. Just flip between what you need. Yeah, so all in all, the crit ratio is nice. However, if she has nothing to base it off of, it's not ideal. So please, for the love of God, please get her an attack sands and a dendro cup. And that's it. Cool. So next person. Got a big question. Who do you think is the hottest character in the game? I don't know. I'm personally I find myself very detached from like in my mind, I'm like they don't exist, and so I find it hard. But if I had to say one hottest character in the game, I can say the one who's most my type. Actually, can I? I'm somebody who just personally likes long hair. That's a big thing for me. So maybe Lisa. Maybe Lisa. I think either if I had to choose Lisa or maybe Navia. I think Lisa. I'd say Lisa or Navia. I'd say one of the two. Say one of those two I think is the hottest character in the game. That's my answer. Rio the Slay. I'm down bad for Rio. Okay. He's criminally does not have his rerun yet, but I get the appeal. I do understand the appeal. The suit with the messy hair, like I get it. I get it. Okay, so who was the first after I asked? Who's at the top? Who's at the top? Who's at the top? Who's at the top? So when I asked was about here. So the first one who said the UID was Rabu. So we'll do Rabu then Kavish afterwards. We'll do it in that order. Just those were the first two people. Rabu, what did you want me to review? Which character? Or characters? But ideally not too many, because there's a lot of people that want reviews. Let's add some people. So we've got Polaris, and then Kyoko. Wanderer and Nuvi. Cool. So let's take a look at your Wanderer and your Nuvolette. Cool. Wanderer first. So the Wood Sith. Decent weapon on Wanderer. That is a very nice crit ratio. Very, very nice crit ratio. 30% animo damage. Oh, that's from the... Oh, that's because he levels animo damage. Okay, so attack. Which works. You got two-piece. Which is where the 30s come from. Okay. I mean, it's an interesting build. Two-piece isn't ideal. It's definitely second best. Or third best. I think it's third best. I think his best ones are 4-piece Desert Pavilion, then 4-piece Shimenawas, and then two-piece. But yeah, the lack of animo damage is, I would say it was a problem. But can be worked on. I know animo damage cups aren't ideal. Or not ideal, aren't easy to come by, is what I actually meant to say. Yeah, looking at it, the crit ratio is very nice. Your crit ratio is very, very nice. You probably should get an animo cup on him, like as soon as you can. The circlet's nice. I'm gonna look at the circlet, and the flower's criminally good. Okay, yeah, I see it. I still don't think. I feel like, and just call me out if I'm wrong here, because I could be absolutely wrong. But I feel like what you've done is you've gone for a two-piece because you had a really insane flower and a really insane feather, and therefore you were like, I can just go for a two-piece and have really nice substance and use them both. That's my guess. Am I in the right ballpark, or am I missing it a little bit? Or did you genuinely just want to use a two-piece? Yes. I'm gonna go with the yes. That's exactly what I did. Cool. Yeah, I did think so. I did think that's what you did, which is understandable. I mean, two pieces is nice to be able to use your really good pieces on the character you like the most. Makes complete sense. I still think you should probably. It's good for now, but I would recommend a shift away from it. If you really want to run this, run it by all means. I feel like people should be able to build how they want. But seeing as this is an account review, I am going to recommend you try and shift away from it if possible. Who knows, you might be able to off-piece it if you get an animo on set. Still a possibility. I mean, I have offset feathers and flowers sometimes, just because I get good on-set pieces, so it's not impossible. But yeah, I would recommend, firstly, trying getting an animo damage cup. But the thing you can control is being able to get him at least on the right main stats on the right set. Yeah, try getting animo damage bonus. Most importantly, try getting him on a 4-piece desert pavilion, because the passive on that is really huge. Charge attack once and his normal attacks get buffed to shit. It's crazy. Really nice damage off of it. So yeah, that would be my recommendation there. My last thing that I saw that I want to mention is the talent levels. So his skill and his burst aren't as important as his normal attack. So you've taken them all to 8, which is fine, but I still think Wanderer's normal attack, being the source of his damage, should probably be at 9 or 10. I'm surprised you haven't crowned him at least his normal attacks, considering how much you like him, or at least I assume you like him. Considering that's the one you want me to review. So yeah, I'm gonna call the review there. The Widsith is a good weapon on Wanderer. There's nothing more to say on that really. It's a solid weapon. And yeah, I'll move on to the next one. So the next one is Nouvellette, who has this weapon, 8, 8, and 8. So this is another one where you're leveling talents equally. I don't know if that's just a common thing, but this is one where I would put the talent level, normal attack, skill, and burst at 10. His skill being 2. His skill is just unimportant. And then his burst being about 6. So 10, 2, and 6. In terms of priority, that's where I would leave it. So in my opinion, you've over-leveled the skill quite a bit and haven't leveled the normal attack enough. I tried doing 8, 8, 8. Yeah, I mean, it's understandable, but the problem is that, let's say Yoimiya burst, right? I don't know if you have Yoimiya, but I'm just using her as an example. Yoimiya doesn't use her burst, pretty much. Her burst is unusable, purely because she likes Shimenawas so much. And so leveling her burst to 9 wouldn't be beneficial because you don't use it often enough. Yeah, no, I'm just using her as an example. Similarly, the only thing, and the best way to take a look at this, I'm going to pull up Genshin real quick, just so I can use visuals as an example. So the best thing to think about when leveling talents is how often am I using this, and then the second thing is how does it scale. So the example I'll use is, let's say if Nouvellette's talent, let's skill, right? I have him triple crowned. That's an exception because he's my main and I wanted to triple crown him. I triple crowned him knowing that it wasn't worth it. But if I was to give him, in fact, I need to go to somebody who I can actually level the talents of. Let's go Hu Tao. So let's say if I level up, I can see what increases. Now, let's say, for example, this attack increase didn't exist and it was just the Blood Blossom damage. Would it be as good? Absolutely not. It wouldn't be worth leveling. But because the big part, like the attack bonus increase of max HP, increases so substantially, it's worth leveling. Similarly, she's a normal attack based character, so the fact that it raises her normal attacks, really good. Going to this not only increases her skill damage, but also skill regeneration, stuff like that. Now let's go on to somebody who I have, let's say Shenhe, right? Shenhe is somebody who, as you can see, I've invested a lot in. I used to be an Ayaka main for 2 years, and so I got Shenhe just for Ayaka. Shenhe is somebody I've invested a lot of time into. Yeah, as you can see on the talent levels, I've only got 1 of her skills crowned. That's because on here, and I can't show you, but not only does the skill damage increase, but the attack bonus, the damage bonus increases for her buff. That's critical. Whereas if I was to do this, now you see the resistance, you see all the stuff that it does. So skill damage, resistance decrease, that's critical. That's a key part of her ult. duration, cooldown, DOT. When you click level up, you can see what changes. If it doesn't change, it means leveling it up isn't going to increase this. So if I level up Shenhe's burst, it's not going to decrease their resistance any further. That is, it could be a level 1 and it will still decrease the same amount. That is one of the biggest things about Shenhe burst, is the decrease. The damage and the DOT doesn't matter that much. And so I didn't level it. But her burst is still good, her burst is still really good, but leveling it didn't have value. So that's where I recommend taking a look at. What does the burst do, or what does the talent do? And if I level it, what does it increase? And if it increases the best parts about it, definitely worth leveling. But let's say Nouvelette's skill, which Nouvelette's skill generates, Nouvelette's skill only exists to generate bubbles. The damage is like not that important. And so when taking a look at this, it just increases damage. That's all you'll see. Is if there was a level up button to click, all you would see is it increases the damage. And that's it. Cool. And the Spirit Breath Thorn is just the Pneuma. It's just a Pneuma damage bonus, so that's irrelevant, I think. Is that a Pneuma damage bonus? I can't remember now. But my point being is that it's just damage increase, and the damage isn't that impressive, so it's not something you would want to level. Even though the skill is very important to Nouvelette because it generates bubbles, it's not worth leveling because when you level it, it doesn't level what you want it to level. Let's say if it was to increase the source water droplet durations to up to 25 seconds if you leveled it to level 10. That would be worth it. Because you'd be able to get more droplets for longer and be able to charge attack way more just by leveling his skill. So that's suddenly worth it. Even though his skill's not that good damage-wise. So I hope that explanation kind of made sense and I didn't ramble for too long. I just wanted to kind of explain at a surface level how you should go about deciding how to level talents. And how I personally decide how am I going to level talents. So Nouvelette is somebody you want at 10 to 6. Just based on how stuff works. Because the scaling on damage, the burst is just damage, but it's nice damage. So it's worth taking up to 6. Cool. Everything else on Nouvelette, his HP's good. You've run double HP, which is not ideal. You'll want to just a quick question. I'm just making sure the stream's still up. I haven't seen anybody talking chat in a while. It's confusing me. Oh, there we go. I just needed to scroll down. My chat had paused for some reason. I looked in chat. I was like, nobody's talked in a while. And that's a bit strange that nobody's talked in a while. Cool. That's fine. Yeah, for some reason my chat just paused. So yeah, sorry. I haven't seen anybody's messages in the last like 10 minutes. So I apologize for that. Just because I thought nobody was just nobody was. I have C6 Nuvi. Yeah. I have a little bit more than C6 Nuvi. So Nouvelette is my main. He's my pride and joy. So I have C6, but I also have him R5. He's one of the few times I go for the refinements. So Nuvi is very much my main. And I invested very heavily in him. But moving on. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. But my artifacts are also good for him. In my defense, like, I do well on characters, but, you know, I do have the builds to back it up. I have the builds to back up the damage. It's not just the wailing that causes the damage. So yeah, for this, you need to get him on a 4-piece Marijuase Hunter. Having a 2-piece Shimanawaz doesn't help him, and having a 2-piece Whimsy doesn't help him, because it gives him attack. And attack is useless on Nouvelette. Don't go for attack on Nouvelette. So the problem is you have a 2-piece, but they both give attack %, and he can't use that, so it doesn't make sense. Which is why your Nouvelette is showing as top 88%, even though the crit ratio and the crit damage are right. This is what the crit rate should be on a Marijuase Hunter, because it gives you 36% extra crit rate. Apart from that, the stats are perfect, apart from the attack. It's just little things like that. I don't know if you had seen how a Nouvelette stat should look like and then sort of replicated it, but then didn't think about the... No. He doesn't scale at all on attack. No, I appreciate you joining the stream. Yeah, I'm not. I'm sorry, I can't pronounce stuff. But at least I know I can't pronounce stuff, and I'm apologetic about it. But I do try. So, going on, you thought he scales well on attack. So in the same section, the talent area, so you can see when something doesn't say what it scales on attack. But you see how when something says charged attack, equitable judgment, that's what he uses. And it does max HP damage. Same thing with his skill. So his skill does max HP damage. And then his burst also does max HP damage. So when something says it scales on a percentage of max HP, it means attack has no influence over it. Yeah, R5. My Nuvi's R5. So, yeah, that's how you can tell. Have a look at what a character does. Nuvalet does damage using his equitable judgment charge attack. It scales on HP. So does his skill, scales on HP. So does his burst, also scales on HP. So you 1 HP. That's pretty much how it is. No worries, Ames. Thank you for joining the stream, man. I appreciate it. I'm sorry it's getting late. I'll try and wrap up sometime soon. Have a good night, man. Try out Newbie, please. I'll try. I'll show you a little bit of Newbie. Let's do that's cute. Just want to put one more. Yeah, let's do Polaris, and then I'll show you Nuvalet. And then we can, after showing you Nuvalet, I'll give away another Welkin because it's been a while. So Kivesh. I know. I listened to you. I saw try out Nuvalet. I did see the big PP numbers. I'll do it. I'm still reviewing accounts. Yeah, I'm still reviewing accounts. I'm just gonna show off the I'm gonna show off in a bit. Yeah, if I can review yours next. Good night, Ames. Hope to see you again soon. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. So yeah, Kivesh, which one did you want? You wanted Nuvalet and somebody else? Nuvalet and... Let's start with Nuvalet, because I remember you saying Nuvalet. So Nuvalet, 4-piece Maritrase Hunter, so that's perfect. The crit value on the feather's insane. Beautiful feather. The flower's nice as well. Very nice flower. In fact, before we do that, let's take a look. Triple crowned, lovely. R1, lovely. And the crit ratio is also very nice. So yeah, very, very, very good. It's looking good. Yeah, it's fine, Vex. So we'll do a few more. How does Vape Arley Nuvi work? Aren't they both DPS? Vape Arley Nuvi doesn't work. There is your answer. It doesn't. You can't use them both. If that's what you're wondering. Unless you plan to like hot swap, basically. So sometimes you might want to run both DPSs because Nuvalet can't take down Hydro Shields, but Arley can. I sometimes run both of them. I did it on Abyss yesterday, where I ran both of them, but that's because I just wanted to use both DPSs on the same side. But if you want to vape or reverse vape using Nuvalet or Arlecchino, yeah, you can't do it. It's not actually possible to have the pyro application longer than just applying your marks, vaping with Nuvalet, and that's where it stops. Yeah, they're both fun to play, but they're also both main DPSs and not very compatible in general. Kivesh, did you... Arlecchino, there we go. Okay, so yeah, we'll do Nuvalet and Arlecchino afters, and then I'll show you my Nuvalet, just because people are asking me to, and then I'll review a couple more accounts. So yeah, the ratio is very nice. The HP is also very nice. You've done a very good job with the HP. With Hydro Resonance, that will go up, and that will hit 40k, which is enough. Then we have the HP. So the HP Sands, I think, is the weak point of this. You haven't got Hydro. Okay. So I know a lot of people run HP crit, but usually with C0 it's better to go, and it depends on the team as well. So Kivish, answer me this: what team are you using Nuvalet with? What team do you specifically use Nuvalet with? Oh yeah, oh yeah, yeah, of course. Nocturnal, I said I'd log into your account and we'd, yeah, yeah, of course. Farina and Raiden. Who else do you use? There should be one more slot there. Do you use a shielder? Because the only time you want to run HP Cup on Nouvellette is if you are dedicating Kazuha and Farina to the Cup. Oh, to the Cup? To the Cup? To Nouvellette, and that way you swap the Cup. So if you don't always have Farina and Kazuha attached to Nouvellette, it's not worth running a HP Cup. It's worth running a Hydro one. It increases damage by a lot. So yeah, looking at it there, get a Hydro damage Cup on Nouvellette. Personally, I would recommend for a C0 to run HP % Sans, Hydro damage Cup, and then a crit circlet. So you've got the other two right. I would just recommend a change from HP Cup to Hydro Cup, and you'd be sorted. The Sans is kind of unfortunate, but there's not much you can do about RNG. RNG is just like that sometimes, so I'm not gonna drop anything. You know, you're probably already trying to get another Sans. So I won't say that as you need to improve this, because you already know. And the circlet's nice. Unfortunately, Nouvellette doesn't really need EM, so it's not leveled great. RNG, random number generator. So RNG is essentially the term we use for a random chance. So when something is RNG dependent, it has a random chance to succeed. So that's what we're saying. So because Artifacts is down to RNG, it's random whether or not we get a good one. So I can't tell somebody get a better artifact because it's RNG based and you can't just do that. But if I was to tell somebody get your weapon leveled, that's something anybody can do by default, just because the weapons are available, you can farm the materials, there's no random numbers generated in that. So artifacts, if you find anybody going, you get more crit rate on this artifact, don't listen to them. They don't know what they're on about, they're not giving good advice. Listen to the people that are telling you how to actually improve outside of random chance. Yeah, apart from that, man, obviously the Sans and the Circuit being the weak points of the build, but yeah, the main thing you can do is just swap this for a Hydro damage. Should you pull for Knitch weapon for Navi, or is that a bad choice? That's a good question. What it depends on your current Claymore. What's your current Claymore? And I'll give you an answer. So that's the Nouvellette. Yeah, Triple Crown is very nice, and yeah, I think that's everything I wanted to cover on that Nouvellette. Arlecchino, very nice crit ratio, starting off strong. The attack seems to be lacking a little bit, but I don't know why. Hang on, let me take a look. So the attack's lacking a little bit. You want easily 2,100, 2,200. You seem to have got her talents wrong. So Arlecchino skill doesn't do anything apart from apply mark. That's all it does. Arlecchino skill you could leave at level 1 and that's enough. That's all you would need to be. So the first thing you want to do is do not touch the skill or the burst. This is my opinion. If you want to triple crown her, by all means triple crown her. But my recommendation would be don't touch the skill or the burst any more than you already have. Get the normal attack to level 10. My next recommendation would be to, well, you've got the weapon at level 90, so that's fine. So it's just, that's the main thing, is get her normal attack leveled. Try and max it out if you can. Also, was Nouvellette level 90? Let me just double check. I didn't check his level. Yeah, I just assumed he was level 90. That is a very nice circlet. That is a very nice circlet. You're using a very nice circlet there. The Overlord's, is that the Overlord's Mega Magic Sword? That's the West one, isn't it? Who was Stars? I hope you attend your next stream. Oh, thank you for swinging by. Yeah, definitely in for the free Welkin. I appreciate that. Yeah, I hope to see you soon, Kumi. Yeah, thank you for joining. I appreciate it. Have a good one. Okay, so moving on, the feather's decent. The feather's really good. It's got attack percent. That's beautiful. I think if you can sneak in some extra attack percent somewhere, that would be nice. Even if it means, I don't know. The feather has 3 dead drops, so because of the 3 dead substats, I think that's where you're losing a lot of the stats. Obviously, it's not as easy as replace it, because I'm sure you're trying. But yeah, I think, I know this is a lot of crit damage, but it would be more useful if you had some usable substats on there, and then leveled that, even if they were like less than what this is now. But that's good. This one is also good. 2 dead substats is better than none, and this flat attack isn't completely dead, so this is good. This is a good sans. This one, 3 dead substats isn't ideal, but that's a nice amount of crit rate, so that's okay. That's possible. So yeah, all in all, you got the main stats correct. It's just a case of getting the normal attack leveled, and see if you can sneak it. If you can swap out and some substats to get some like extra attack percent in there, that'd be great. Let me catch up with chat from Kumi leaving. Let's go from Kumi leaving. How do you know if an artifact is good? Okay, so it depends on the character, first of all. So you need to judge by the character whether or not an artifact is good. The reason being, a piece could have nothing. In fact, let me use an example. We like examples here. Examples are good. So let's pull up my Nouvellette again, and I'll switch over to Genshin. So let's pull up my Nouvellette. Based on this, right? This would be a really good sans, right? So if you look at this, it has a lot of crit rate, it has a lot of crit damage, it has some elemental mastery, but then there's another one like, who's got it? I think Alakino is the one who has it. So this, so crit damage, nearly 20%, crit rate, 14%. It has a lot of crit value on it, right? Again, we like crit, crit's great. But then what happens if I drop something like... What happens if I drop something like this artifact here? Now, this is a level 20 artifact. It didn't level crit. Like, I have double crit on there, but it didn't level it. It's a very small amount of crit, right? But it has 30% attack. And because it's Zhang Yun, who doesn't necessarily need to deal a lot of damage herself, she uses attack to buff other people. And so having attack as a substat for her is significantly more valuable than having just crit value on it. So she values attack more than crit. Moving on. So the final statement is having attack, even though it's not crit, is way better because it's Zhang Yun. But if this went on Nouvellette, it would be useless because Nouvellette hates having attack. So when you ask what makes an artifact good, it's hard to say because it depends completely on the character. When an artifact has a lot, it depends completely. So it's hard to say what a good artifact is. In general, stuff with crit is good. Stuff with crit tends to be good, but it's not usable on everybody. Not everybody likes crit. So this is my set for Zillanen. So you can see I'm running triple defense at the moment. I'm building a triple defense set with some crit on the sides, and so you don't see any defense on the substats. However, I've got several pieces in the works. So because I don't know how she'll scale, I've got a crit piece, but then I've also got some defense percent pieces saved because I don't know if she'll need defense percent more and just won't bother with crit. I don't know yet because it could be defense pieces are really good, and that makes a really good artifact, you know. It's little things like that. So an artifact is good depending on the character it's on, is my answer. So going back to Nouvellette, he has some good ones. Let's go back to your Arlecchino. Let's bring this back up. Let's continue on your Arlecchino. So this. Yeah. So this. I was gonna say this one. And let me just check my... Yeah, my mic's working, cool. My headset turned off for a sec. So this feather can be really good on somebody. But on Arlecchino, it's not. But on somebody who needs HP, let's say if it went on Nouvellette, it's really good. Because it's got HP. And it's got HP, flat HP. And it's got a good amount of crit damage. And Nouvellette doesn't need a lot of crit rate. Because his set gives him crit rate. So that could be a really good artifact on Nouvellette. But is a really mid one on Arlecchino. And that's how I judge artifacts. Based on what the character needs. Going down from there... yeah, it depends on the character though. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, pretty much exactly what I said. Yeah, Dylan, are you trying to become a Hoyo creator? I don't know what one of those are. I just stream for fun, really. I just like the interaction, and I like playing Genshin, and streaming it helps me focus, and I like giving people advice and helping people out. So giving out Welkins, doing account reviews, they're all stuff that I quite like doing, just in general. So yeah, I don't know what Hoyo creator is, to be honest. Haven't really looked into it. Don't really have any plans to be one, but I don't know. I don't expect my YouTube to pop at all. I'm quite surprised with just how many people have been in the stream today, to be honest. But I don't know if I really don't think my channel's anything special enough to pop off to be a Hoyo creator if that requires a certain amount of like subscribers or whatever. I don't see my channel getting to that point. I'd be very surprised. There we go, to stay hydrated. That's a good point. I'm going to grab a drink as well, because mine is empty. Luckily, I have a mini fridge next to me. It's one of the best things I've ever bought. Mini fridge for my room. I see. Oh, I appreciate the kind words. Yeah, I don't know. Even if you just continue with streams, yeah. I mean, I'll continue with the streams, but I don't know. If something happens, then fair enough. But I don't see it. I don't see my account popping off at all. Yeah, Ava, I'll do your account next, by the way. If you drop your UID just one more time for me, please, and just let me know who you want reviewed. In the meantime, I'll quickly showcase my Nouvellette. While Ava, did Ava say there would be room? How much do you have? Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I don't want to be really. I just watching some of the like more watching some of the more like excitable streamers. It's just not really for me. I'm just tend to be a very chilled person anyway. So let's go to. Tell you what, I need to do raiding runs anyways. I need to do a raiding run. Let's kill raiding, shall we? So this is what my Nouvellette looks like most of the time. It's all good. Ava, I don't know if you were here or not, but if you could pop your UID in and just let me know a character that you want reviewed. Also, guys, giveaway. We're gonna be doing another Welkin giveaway. I'm probably gonna give away 2 more just because this stream has been so huge. We have had 230 people stop by the stream today, which is crazy amounts. I did not expect 231 views on the stream today. That's crazy. I did not expect that when I started streaming. So yeah, thank you to everybody who's stuck around and entered the giveaway and just little things like that, and just been talking in chat. I really appreciate it. It's a lot nicer when I have people here to just sort of bounce off of. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Like, the size of my channel as well. It's just I did not expect that many people. You wanted Scarahutao Miko. Kill. Scarahutao Miko. Okay, so Scaramouche, a nice amount of. Oh my god. You've made like a speech bubble sideways. So the crit ratio. Okay, so the crit ratio is a problem here. But mainly because the crit damage is very nice. Honestly, that issue could be solved by just swapping the crit damage circlet out for a crit rate. But we'll come back to that. So the first thing, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'll get through a lot of people. Hey John, how you doing? Yeah, I'll get through as many people as I possibly can before the end of the stream. Oh yeah, I forgot that I need to actually bring this back up. There we go. Yeah, sorry, it's on Akasha. So what did I cover? Ah, yeah, the crit ratios. The crit ratio, he needs more crit, but again, that can be solved by just putting a crit rate circlet on instead of the crit damage one you have. However, by the looks of it, I assume you're having trouble getting circlets at the moment. So I won't say to, you know, that it needs to be done as soon as possible, because again, it's RNG dependent. If you get one, you get one. If you don't, you don't. I would stop leveling his skill and his burst for now and get his normal attack to level 9, and I would get the Widsith to level 90. So those two should be the top of your to-do list for Scaramouche. Is get his weapon to level 90, normal attack's done. Yeah, well, I'm going to try to get through as many people as possible, guys. Don't worry. I'll stick around for a while longer, because again, I'm not really doing anything much tomorrow. Although I am working, so I do have that. I didn't sleep much anyway, so it's okay. I would recommend an Anemo damage cup. However, your attack damage cup is so good and it's on set, I think you're going to struggle to find an Anemo damage good enough to replace it. So for now, don't worry about getting Anemo damage. The cup is good enough to carry you for a while. But if you happen to get a good CV Anemo cup, ideal. Perfect. What else? Yeah, let's start with the flower. Yeah, because I've covered talents, I've covered the book. You need to get... Oh, the one other thing is artifact set. I'm surprised I didn't mention this earlier, but I was meant to. I gave myself a self note. So the 2 pieces is enough. You need to try and get him on the 4 piece if possible. Just because that's where a lot of his power comes from. Without that 4 piece, you're getting none of the normal attack damage bonus, and you need it. Scarra really needs it. That's what he's built around. He's designed to have that damage bonus, and his shit hits really hard. So yeah, weapon, normal attack talent, get him on a 4 piece on the right main stats. That's the critical thing, on the correct main stats. I won't judge the substats too heavily, but I think you should definitely keep the cup for now, and swap the crit circlet to a crit rate one. And those are the main things I would recommend for that. Other than that, decent Scarra just needs more crit rate, but again, that's easily solvable. Hu Tao. Yeah, Hu Tao's somebody who... Okay, first of all, get that weapon to level 90. That's the first job. Second of all, what's going on with the main stats? Okay. So there's a few things. There's a few things on Hu Tao that needs to change. First is that you've got too much attack. Hu Tao is somebody that, while her skills and her damage is attack based, she actually scales on HP because of her skill. So her skill converts HP into an attack buff and gives her a shit ton of attack. So what you need to do is change some main stats around. The circlet is actually really good, despite having only 5.4% crit value. Don't worry about that. The circlet is good because it has 21% HP, and she needs HP. And the more HP you have, the bigger the attack buff you're going to get. So don't worry about that. What you should be a little bit worried about is the 2 artifacts in the middle. So this one and this one are the main ones I'm looking at. Again, I won't go on about the flower or the feather having not great CV, because that's not something you can control. But something you can control is the main stats here. So you need to get her on. The sands need to become HP rather than attack. So you need to have a HP sands or an elemental mastery sands. It's one of the two. It depends on the team you're playing. But whichever, you can use either one. Whichever one you get first, go with that one. You can have a HP sands or an EM sands. HP tends to be easier to obtain because you have a higher % chance to get HP sands than you do an EM sands. As for the cup needs to be pyro damage. Needs to be pyro damage. Get her on a pyro damage. So HP sands, pyro damage cup, and then you're sorted. Because you already have her on the 4 piece, which is good. Have her on the 4 piece. Weapon to max. the talents are okay. The talents are fine. And then again, just swap the attack percent to HP. Swap this defense piece. Get that the fuck gone. And get it to pyro damage. No worries, Emily. Have a good one. Rest well. Cool. And the last one on there, I have perception. You don't have a flower on her at the moment. Let me update. Just in case. No, you don't have a flower. Okay. Well, I don't know why she's on physical. Why does she have so much physical? What are we doing here? I don't suppose I could get a quick explanation as to what's going on with your Miko, what the goal was at all. I'll try and withhold judgment until I hear it, but yeah, there's a fair bit that needs changing. I don't think you can physical Yai. Oh wait, that's an I've perception. Yeah, okay, there is. Yeah, so I assume it's an I've perception build, which I think is a fun thing. This Miko is meta trust. I don't know. I don't think I trust it too greatly. Especially since looking at the talents, she's got talent level 9, so leveled it correctly. How many CV to aim for DPS is 190 CV good without crit weapon. 190 is okay. 200, 190, 200, something like that is ideal. If you can get as close to 200 as possible, above 200, that's manageable. If I swap to mine real quick, I have a lot of mine that tend to be DPSs at least 200. If not a little bit higher. But that's just a general guideline. It doesn't necessarily go for everybody. And crit isn't like the end all be all. Yeah, that's what I tend to run on DPSs. Yeah, so Yai Miko is a very interesting one. If you want help, physical damage character is a joke. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, in which case top tier. However, get the second. I don't know. Get a second pale flame. Get a pale flame flower. Any pale flame flower. Get that two piece. Come on, at least commit to the build. We need a two piece. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's certainly something. That is certainly something. And I assume you had HP for survivability. Is what I'm going to assume. Okay. Who else was going to next? Who else needed to leave? Is there somebody else? You need to go soon. Okay, Agent, chuck it in. And then after Agent, we're gonna do one more. We're gonna do another. We're gonna do another Welkin giveaway. We're gonna spin the wheel. So we're gonna spend a few minutes on Agent Swordfish. Agent, chuck your UID in. In the meantime, guys, over there. If you want to enter the giveaway, I'll scroll down so you can read it a bit easier. But if you want to enter the giveaway, there is a Q&A question that says, do not ask a question, just enter your UID. I'll take the UIDs from there, put it in this little spinner, and then, yeah, there's a lot of people on there at the moment. Not everybody's here, but you have to be in chat to claim. So the chances are I'm going to spin this wheel, and the person who's put their UID in is not going to win. It's not going to be in chat, because it's getting quite late. But yeah, if you put your UID needs to be in the questions part, so I can at least see it though. That's the main thing. I need to find where I left off. Oh, where was the bottom? 109, 755. Yeah, so let's do let's get some UIDs in the Q&A, and we'll go from there. Give 10 pop. Okay, let's get some UIDs in. Sorry, I'm just gonna copy and paste a few across. So there's some new ones. Again, don't worry at the thought of there being so many UIDs, because a few people that have been on here are no longer in chat, and so they won't be able to win. So don't be too daunted by how many UIDs are on here. Trust me, that's for account review. Okay. We're just gonna put some of these in. I just need to check. Cool. There are a lot of entries. I just need to check to make sure I haven't accidentally put them twice. Fucking hell. There are a significant amount. I did not expect this many people, to be honest. At no point did I expect so many people. Okay, that one's already in. This is why we check. That one's already in. Genshin UID, Nocturnal Winter. Go. Spuffy. I'm almost done. Sorry, I don't have chat open at the moment, just because I have the answers to the questions open at the moment. Go. Kazuya's just entered as well. Let me just double check that this isn't there. No, that's not. That one's not copying for some reason, so let's check. Cool. C5717. Cool. Let's copy that. Pop that in there. We got Agent Fish's ID, which I'm about to copy and paste over to my Akasha anyways. Oh, whoops. And let's put that in Akasha, shall we? So that's the next one I'm going to review. Visuals Agent, yeah, it was Agent Silverfish. Yoink. Kill. And while that loads, let's put in the last few. So Vexor, pop yours in, which isn't on the list yet. You put that in, like, we pop that in and take the, sorry, you don't need to put slashes if it's into the Q&A, it like accepts it. There we go. And the last one is this. If you'll let me select it, please. Yeah, don't worry, Casual, I popped yours in. There we go. Let me check that. Again, it's because there's so many now. I'm just trying to make sure that they're only in once. Cool. So we'll leave it there. Those are all the ones that I found in the Q&A. I haven't had live chat open, so I'm sorry if I've missed yours. Till I've seen your mum gay. Your mum gay. Let me pop that in real quick. Oh, we span. Oh, don't ignore this one. I'm sorry. We'll do two because I've done it by mistake. If anybody with this UID, no, it's alright. I'll roll it again just because I didn't mean to click the actual wheel. If anybody with that UID is in chat, then come up now. And I'm just going to put a few more in. So 8953734143. If you're in chat, then cool. If you're not, then rough. But here we are. So we have which one was that? I think that was, who was that? That was the one that just won. Let me put in again, try use the Q&A part because it just, with chat going on, it's hard for me to see everybody's UIDs if you put it in the main chat. So pop it in the Q&A part of it. It just makes it very easy to see. But I've added two more. Is there anybody else that I've missed over? I'm having a quick look in. I think this one, I need to check to see if it's been rolled. Nope. Cool, I'll pop this one in. Okay, let's spin again, because somebody hasn't claimed it, which means we're rolling again. So good luck, everybody. Let's see which one. See who wins, see who wins. Good luck, everybody. No, I put yours in just at the bottom there. Don't worry. 701325365. Who's got it? Has anybody got it? (701325365). Who's won that one? If not, then we take it off the list and spin again. I'm checking the Q&A part just in case I see it somewhere, can find the name, but I don't see it yet. And I don't think my, I don't think it actually goes that high. I think it's worn out. Maybe not in chat. If they're not in chat, we're going to take it out and roll again. So one last chance. Anybody got this UID? Okay, well we take it off and we roll again. I really hope they don't watch the VOD and find out they missed out. I feel so bad. That is just rolled over to 710 973 491. So that one is fairly recent. Is that were you the 665 by any chance, Rabu? So I'm gonna check the questions again, see if so 710. I'm gonna have a look for it to see if there's anybody in chat. I think I have a feeling it might be Pip. Who's Emily? Might be Emily. Yeah, they are not in chat. They are not in chat. I know for a fact they've left because they say goodbye. So they're not in chat. There's more chances being given here. I already know they're not in chat. So next potential winner, 7-3. A lot of Europe accounts coming up, which is a change because a Europe account has not won yet. 738 581 782. There has to be a winner. There has to be a winner for it. But that was quite an early one. That was an early. That one was quite high up. That one's earlier on. Again, I'm gonna. If anybody's in chat, check now. Again, I'm gonna check the questions part and just see. I think we've got one more UID as well to just copy across. But I just need to check. But I don't think... I think there's another no claim. Do we have another no claim? I mean, yeah, the problem is it's a late one. So the later it is... the later it is, the less likely somebody can stick around, which is understandable, but it's just a shame. Because, yeah, if they can't claim it, that's it. Okay, not in chat. And I'm just going to quickly, before we continue, check. Yeah, that one is in the list. I just saw one pop up and I wasn't sure if it was in the list or not. Yeah, he's a real one. It's a shame we can't have like channel points or something like that. I'm going to have to look into like potentially like a channel point system where somebody can just buy a Welkin for watching enough. That was just stayed on. That has 665. That's Rabu, isn't it? Because it has skipped over you once and barely gone before you once. That's crazy. So 897 945 537. So who is that? Because I wasn't sure if I went through this first time. Let's have a look. Let me take a little look. No, Rabu's the 665 that just almost got over, so it happened last time as well. Spooks. Cool, I see yours in there. Let me just double check. Let me check to see if yours is in there. Yes, copy and pasting from OBS is not fun. I think, yeah, okay, yours is in there. So that's another no claim. I have a feeling that's another no claim. Again, I'm not surprised because there's been a lot of people who have come and gone. What did you do to the wheel, Rafu? Yeah, the wheel hates you. If I'm not on Genshin, no, you don't. You don't need to be on Genshin. You just need to be in the chat. If you claim in the chat, that's fine. You just need to say you're here in the chat, and then ideally, if you're able to log on to Genshin and confirm it, that's good. but it's not needed. It's just so other people know that I haven't scammed people, essentially. That I've actually like sent someone through. So 615-862-448. Has anyone got their UID? Let's please get a winner. Does anybody want it? 615-862-448. Please let people know their UIDs. I can check. 615. Look for the 615. Okay. Oh, I can have a check through the questions, but there's a lot of UIDs that are just there at the moment. I can have a quick check to see if I can find it. Somebody submitted a question, how old are you? Oh, I found it. That is Spooks. That's Spooks. It's Spooks in chat. Which I could have sworn I saw like a second ago. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna give my prize to Rabu. I feel bad for them. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, so Spooks is in chat and has one. Wants to give the prize to Rabu. Which we can do if you want. That's very kind of you. Rabu, what's your UID again? It's the 665. And so you play on America, don't you? Yeah, there we go. Do I have Twitch? I do have a Twitch. I don't often use it just because I don't know. Twitch. I find that on YouTube, I get more of an audience because a lot of people stream on Genshin mainly to 0 people, but on here like people tend to turn up. I don't know why. But I do have a Twitch. It's called the Kebab Shack, I think it's called. But I don't often stream on there. Not until I get multi-stream. Maybe when I get multi-streaming set up, then sure. But what I'm doing, and this is something that is happening just once. I just want to let people know. But both Rabu and Spooks get a welcome. I'm giving because that was really kind of both of them. So I'm giving a welcome to both of them. It won't happen every time though, I just want to say. It won't happen every time. But that was really sweet. And so I'll give a welcome to both of you. Cool. So, we have... And if you guys are able to log into the game just to confirm, then great. If not, no worries. It's not the end of the world. It's just to confirm that you guys got it. So you can see the 2 UIDs in the background. We got Rabu here, and then we've got Spooks here. So I've popped you both a Welkin. Hopefully you guys have it. Rabbit, that does mean I'll take your name off the wheel as well as Spooks, which you were the 655 one, weren't you? 665, that's the one. So yeah, I'll take your UID off the wheels to give somebody else a chance. But yeah, well done you guys. Yeah, congratulations, and that was really sweet of you, Spooks. So I'll spin one more. We'll do one more, and then I'll do maybe a couple more account reviews. Then I need to go to bed because I work and need to actually get up in the morning. Unfortunately, it's kind of unfortunate, but it's the way it is. And yeah, we'll do a few more live streams as well at some point. And there's always stuff to give away. So okay, we're doing another round. Good luck, everybody. We'll do one more. Yeah, so what time is it for me? It's 2:30 AM for me at the moment. 738-179-897. Anybody's UID? Yeah, bro, go to sleep. Nah, I ain't going to sleep yet. I'm enjoying the stream. Nah, I can work on low sleep. It's fine. I work at home as well, so I can wake up right before I start work. How you doing, Ali? Hope you're having a good evening, man, or morning. Depends what it is for you, I guess. So, is this anybody's UID? Also, guys, I won't often do this, but if you want to sub, cool. I'm not gonna. You don't have to sub for the giveaway. You just have to be in chat to claim it. That's the only requirement. But if you enjoy the content, go ahead, because it's nice to get the notifications out, because I like having people in the stream. It's just a nice feeling, being able to talk to people. So close. So I'm not seeing any claims. I'm not seeing any claims. It might be a remove and reroll. How recent is that? How far down is it? I mean, it's kind of middle. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Let me tell you what. Let me give it another minute. Just see if the person with in fact, that's Kivesh. Wait, is that Kivesh? No, it's the same first three. It's not Kivesh. It's not Kivesh. I'm sorry, Kivesh, if I baited you. I just saw the first three numbers and they're identical to yours, but it's slightly different on the end. So 738. Just checking the responses to see if I can just eyeball it. But I found it. So that's Easiest, who I don't think I've seen in chat in a while. So I'm going to assume that they're not here. Oh, I'm sorry, yeah, usually the first three digits are the same as yours, and so I was like, oh, he's in chat. No, he's not. No, he's not. It's somebody else. It's somebody else. I'm sorry to have baited you like that. Well, we'll spin one more time. Yeah, your camera view. So, after this next person, after the next Welkin giveaway, I'll review your account first, man. So this is an early one. Is it an early one? I can't actually see it. Where is it on the list? Anyone claiming this one? Oh yeah, I can add yours. Let me add yours to the list. So, is this anybody's UID? 628855845. It's about halfway, so they could have potentially left by now. I'm going to go with no and remove it. Okay. Alright. We're adding one more to the list, and we're going to spin. Cool, 601, 4, and that's one near the bottom of the list, so hopefully it should be there. 601 450 915. That's one that's recently been added, so that should be somebody in chat. I'm just trying to find it. I'm struggling because there's a lot of entries. 601. Oh, your mum gay. that's the name of it. Your mum gay. Are they in chat? Yeah, they are. There they are. There it is. Cool. I'll take your UID. I'll pop it in pop it into loot bar. Congratulations on winning. Again, just if you're able to log into the game to confirm that you've got it. Gonna wait until Genshin's loaded so you confirm. Yeah, cool. It's alright. There's one more giveaway right at the end of the stream, which I'm gonna do a few more reviews and then we'll call it there because it's getting a little bit late. I really didn't expect to stream for this long, but here we are. So yeah, we'll do a few more account reviews before we go. We're starting with Agent Swordfish. Cool. So, not Agent. Your mum, if you wouldn't mind just confirming for me that you got it. If you could, awesome. If not, then no worries. But I've just sent it, so give it like a minute. and it should appear on your account. Congratulations on winning. And let me swap over to the next account review. So Sword, which one? Hu Tao, Raiden, Milani. Cool. Those three. Those are the three I shall do. Hu Tao, Raiden, Milani. So start with Hu Tao. We got Armon, Staff of Homer. Yeah, we're going back to account reviews. Don't worry. We're getting a few more in before I go to sleep, and then I'll stream on the weekend if I can. Probably won't be Saturday. It will. I don't even know if it'll be Sunday. I don't know. I'll find time. I'll stream sometime soon. Cool. So let's start with the main thing, which is talents and weapon. So weapon level 80. It's not the biggest thing in the world, it being level 80. Would be better to have it 90, but Hu Tao doesn't necessarily need the attack as much, but it's still important. So if you can get it to level 90, it's worth doing. The talent levels, however, beautiful. Beautiful talent levels. Very, very nice. Also, you're fully through to pay. Cool. Yeah, so if you can get that Staff of Homer to 90, it would be nice. But it's not something you should rush with if you don't want to, because again, it's Hu Tao. She mainly needs the HP, but she still benefits from it. Cool. Going to Flower. Oh, Rabu, by the way, I've already sent it, so don't worry. This is just to confirm that you have it. So yeah, going to the Flower. The Flower's good. 2 dead rolls, which isn't the end of the world because the crit value is nice. It's usable. It's a nice usable artifact. Feather. Hello. That's very nice. Very nice feather. Attack's not the best one. It would be better HP. However, attack is still very useful. Still very useful in Hu Tao. That's very good. HP. Let's cover the main stats first. So HP, Pyro, and crit rate. So they're the correct main stat, which is the main point, which is good. The Sans is very hefty. 2 dead rolls, but that doesn't matter when your crit value is 42. The Pyro Goblet is unfortunate, but I can see why you're using an onset Pyro because the Sans is so good. Yeah, it's a bit of a sticky one you have there because the Pyro Cup really isn't great besides the crit damage. But because the Sans is so good, it makes it hard to get rid of it. So I understand the predicament you're in. It's a bit of a hard one. And will arguably take a bit of playing around whether or not you should get an onset Sans and then offset the pyro damage. It would depend on what pieces you have available. So I think you made the right choice. I understand why you have that pyro goblet there, just because the Sans are so good. And lastly, the circlet. So no crit damage on the circlet. However, it does have EM, which is nice. But definitely the worst part about the build is the circlet. However, at the same time, is a little bit hard to get rid of because it's the only source of your EM, which is, as far as I'm seeing, a common missing thing is that the circlet is the only thing to provide EM, which is really important. So, I also noticed that I don't think you have any HP percent substats either. So, I don't like to give a get better artifacts piece of advice, but for stuff, if you decide to continue farming this domain, something you should probably look out for, even if it brings crit value down a little bit, is some EM substats and some HP substats, because they're going to be quite important. Mind you, Staff of Homer increases her HP to 31,000. Very nice. That will work. But even if it brings the crit value down even a little bit, just a little bit, getting that extra EM is EM mainly is going to be critical. Farina's murder song. Oh my god, that's dark. That's so dark. Crazy. Well, fair enough. Also, I don't think I've seen any confirmations yet. I don't know if I just missed. Dylan Word, thank you, God bless. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, good night. Thank you for stopping by for so long. I appreciate it, especially since it's quite late. But yeah, have fun, and I hope to see you guys. Hope to see you soon. If you feel like it, of course. I'm not gonna make anybody come back. I'm not going to tell anybody, just if you enjoyed it, just think about it at least. Cool. So, yeah, have a good one. Good night, Rabu. It's nice seeing you. Yeah, so the Hu Tao's really good, besides just the things that I've mentioned. Just that's worth keeping in mind to change. The Raiden. Oh, wow. Okay. So this comes back to something I said earlier, which is the Electro Goblet is good, but not when you're using the catch. When you're using the catch, you should be on an attack percent. Just because it results in more damage. 1200 attack is not enough. The energy recharge level is good though, and the crit ratio needs work, but that's easier said than done, obviously. Just looking at the flower and the feather, that's going to be where you're going to be able to make it up, as in make up the difference of getting that crit value. So that is lots of room to improve, so it's nothing too complex. However, ideally swap out that electro damage goblet. Keep it, don't get rid of it, because if you ever decide to go for engulfing lightning, it's going to be useful to have that. It's going to be useful to have that piece. Also, if you want to off-piece it on anybody else, like any other electro characters like Fischl or Clorind, or I don't see anybody at the top that's electro, but there's a bunch of electro characters that like having electro damage goblets. Keep it. Just try and swap it for attack. Looking at the other pieces, again, the Sans is absurd. It's crazy good. But yeah, the other pieces, it's good to have bad pieces, because that way you have something to swap and you know you can improve. that's my best piece of advice. Is just at least you know that there's nowhere to go but up. And I'm mainly looking at the flower and the feather there, which aren't ideal. So yeah, try get that electro damage goblet swapped, and I'm going to nag you again because I'm looking at another level 80 weapon. So that's your next thing on the list. Get that weapon to level 80 or level 90. Sorry, not level 80. You've already done that. Get it to level 90 as soon as possible. Furthermore, stop leveling the skill. So this is fine. Normal attack, leave at 4. Normal attack, you could have left at 1 and that would have been okay. So I would personally go for a 2 on normal attack. I would have gone for a 6 on the skill, and then I would have gone for a 9 on the burst. Spuffy, I'm afraid I have to get some sleep soon. Would it be possible to review my Hu Tao for Arena soon? Yeah, we can do yours next. And then Zillanen, I'll do yours afterwards if that's okay, just so Spuffy can go to sleep. Yeah, so looking at it, that's where you can improve. Get the burst level 9 as well. Apart from that, solid build. It's definitely usable. Definitely a usable Raiden. Besides the crit rate, you're gonna have to try and squeeze in some crit rate somewhere, or squeeze in crit damage somewhere here, and you could run a crit rate circlet instead. Like, these are all options. And then lastly, Morlani. So Morlani is a very early build, it seems. You've got the right substat. Oh, sorry, you've got the right main stats. You've got the right set, which is the important thing. The ring, I believe, is a HP substat scaling. I think it's a HP. It has HP percent, doesn't it? The ring. So you'll try to get a total. Yeah, cool. Yeah. So I think this is HP scaling. Yeah. So in which case, level 90. That's another job. Level 90. Your weapons need to be done. Weapons are arguably the most important thing. You've leveled the talents just fine. Talents are good. So keep that normal attack at level 2. Get that skill to level 9 if you can. Maybe crown it if you like her enough. Same thing with the burst, is I take that to at least level 9, but prioritize the skill first. I won't comment on some of the other substats and stuff like that, because you know what she needs. She needs HP, she needs crit. A little bit of energy recharge is nice, but she also needs EM. So the most important stats are crit, HP percent, EM. Try to keep that in mind when you're farming her artifacts, to try and aim for those substats. A healthy amount of each. Cool. Who did I say I was going to do next, because they were going to bed? Who's going to bed? Spuffy. Spuffy, what's your account UID, and which characters do you want me to take a look at? Also, Nocturnal Winter. Weird question. How do you get the graph on the side? When I go to the website, I don't see it. That is an interesting question because I don't know. If I open up somebody's account, I just see it on the side. Maybe you can configure image. No, I don't know. I just do that. I don't think it's any of that. No. Yeah, I just go on somebody's page. So I go on somebody's profile, I enter the profile, go on their profile, and then I click the gap. So I don't click Arlecchino. I just click the gap, and it just pops up with this and this. So this shows the top 1% and what they run. It's not always accurate to get as close to here as possible. It's just a rough guideline. So don't take this with a pinch of salt, because depending on your build, depending on your team, this can all change. This can all change, and Akasha calculates a very certain team. And we'll go off of that, so take it with a pinch of salt always. Spuffy. I'm gonna do Zillinan's next after this. Oh, thank you, Agent. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll get through everybody's. Yeah. Cool. If your profile's blank, maybe you have your characters hidden on Genshin, and so it can't see your characters. Just a suggestion. I don't know if that's it. I've encountered an error with your Spuffy. I've encountered an error with your UID. Is it on Anchor? Could you just have a check that it's on Anchor? Thank you, Hutao. I appreciate that. Thank you for stopping by and chat as well. You guys are all really kind. I appreciate it. For now, I'll clone this. Let me duplicate this. So I'll duplicate it and pop your UID there just in case. But could you just check that, Spuffy, in case I made a typo. Yeah, let's copy it again. Let's copy it again and give it a try. No, it's the exact same. Oh, but I saw it. There we go. Okay, it worked that time. That's strange. Cool, let's do this one then. So which Hutao and Farina. Cool. Let's do your Hutao and Farina. So just based off the top, 6% Hutao, very nice. Farina top 40. But again, it depends how Farina's built. I'm going to take that with a grain of salt. But yeah, Hizo, I can definitely review your Hizo. I'll get through as many people as I can for sure. So a very nice amount of HP. That's good. I can see why that's top 6% because the HP is like pretty much perfect. Going through one by one. So the flower. So the flower is, again, it's nice. It's got 3 absolutely valid substats there. It hasn't leveled crit amazingly, but it does have some HP, which is it's a difference maker. So having HP is really, really good. How do you submit your UID for review? It's just I'll ask at the time and I'll just say who's next kind of thing. So yeah, this is for hyper carry Hutao. This is 6% hyper carry Hutao. So elemental mastery isn't needed on a hyper carry Hutao because it's just Kazuha and then like usually it's mono pyro type of thing. Yeah, EM is hard to come by these days. But yeah, all the correct substats, or main stats, sorry, on a 4-piece Crimson, triple crowned, Star for Homer, beautiful. The feather is very nice with some EM, so that's where your 16 EM's coming for. So ideally, never get rid of the feather. The feather's just beautiful. Hizo, I ask in chat for UIDs when I finish a review. I just pick one at random. So whenever I finish a review, just chuck a UID in chat and just ask, and along with the characters who you want reviewed as well. And I might pick it at random. So yeah, moving on. The Sans is incredibly good, criminally good, in fact. To the point where it doesn't matter about the dead substats because it's like 46 crit value. It's crazy. So yeah, very, very nice. Moving on to the cup. Okay, I mean it's unfortunate. Was it level 2 times into? Did it level 2 times into flat HP and you still got 33 CV out of it? That's crazy. It leveled, yeah, it leveled 2 times into that. That's crazy. And then we're going for the crit rate circlet, which is the right choice, at least in this build, with a lot of attack, HP, crit. Yep, no, that's perfect. Those are perfect substats. It's unfortunate the amount it went to attack, because if it had gone into HP instead, that would have been ridiculously good. Or if it had gone into a bit more crit damage, that would have also been ridiculously good. But all in all, very, very nice. Yeah, very nice Hu Tao. There's no advice to be given there, my guy. That is a great Hu Tao. The only thing is the EM is unfortunate, but there's not much you can do about that. Yeah. Let's go on to your Farina. So Farina, we're looking at HP crit, which is correct. We're looking 4-piece golden troop, nice, a level 90 weapon, tranquil, so R1. We're looking at 6, 10, 10, so you've leveled your talents correctly. Arguably, you could say leave the normal attack at 2, but if you can level it, why not? If you want to, go for it. Going through the artifacts, so first we have a golden troop flower, which has a nice amount of crit on it, but leveled 2 times into defense percent, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. The crit ratio needs work, but we'll come on to that. So the feather's next, and the feather is also really nice and has 3 very relevant substats. Energy recharge being 140, so she's lacking a bit of energy recharge, but we'll come back to that again. The HP's main stat has a nice amount of crit, but an unfortunate amount of defense. The goblet is very nice. Very, very nice in that I'm like, maybe don't even get rid of that. Like, keep that goblet on her. And then the circlet is also nice. So there's, the circlet giving a nice amount of energy recharge there. So, on to my suggestions. So the first one of my suggestions, and again, you don't have to take these. Completely up to you. These are just my opinion on it. My first suggestion would be swap the circlet to a crit rate circlet, so you can get the 31, so you'd end up getting another 22% crit rate, bringing you up to 77% crit rate. And then if that has any crit damage, that's ideal, but you'll still end up with more damage overall, more overall DPS than if you were to have that crit damage, I think. Just based off loose calculations in my head, but because you're so close to diminishing returns with Tranquil Waters, you've got too much crit damage to the point where you're not getting the maximum benefit of how much crit damage you get. So, yeah, I would recommend swapping it out for, I'd recommend swapping out. Maybe you just didn't hear me. In main chat when I finish a review. There we go. Just in case he didn't hear me, because I've said it a couple of times, but he must not have heard me say it. So I'll put it in chat and hopefully he sees. So yeah, I'd recommend firstly swapping out for a crit rate one. I just think it would give better stats, and if it has some crit damage on it, beautiful. And then the second thing I would recommend is putting an ER Sans on Farina, which is, well, not on her. Let me explain. So, for overworld exploration, having HP is good. Having HP is great. But for stuff like the Abyss, 140 ER is not going to be enough. You need at least 170 to 180-ish. So what I would recommend you do is get an ER Sans and put it on the sidelines. And don't equip it to her until you do Abyss. So at that point, when you do Abyss, you can swap the HP Sans for an ER Sans and have a more reliable buff up time, which is more important when it comes to Farina. Otherwise, keep her on HP. So those would be my 2 recommendations. Just make sure you have a Golden Troop ER Sans on the sidelines for when you do Abyss, and then swap the circuit for a crit rate one, and you will be golden. I typically run here with Zhangling, who has about 200 ER and Abyss. Yeah. See, Zhangling also, I run at about 200 ER. I run the exact same. So yeah, I just recommend just having ER Sands on Golden Troop in the back, just specifically for Abyss. And Imaginarium Theatre as well. Just both of them. Just for any endgame content where you need her buff up, and it increases the team's damage more than her personal damage. But in the overworld, you don't ult that much, you don't use the burst that much, so it's not really relevant. So that's okay. Apart from that, good. Top 40%. I think the main reason why it's top 40% is because of the crit rate. I think if you had a high crit rate, it would definitely be higher because your stats are good. Yeah, you just need to swap that crit rate and get maybe a little bit of crit damage on the circlet. And even if the ER drops from there, because you would have an ER Sans in the back ready to pop in, then it wouldn't matter that much. Should be a 300% crit Farina with a decent ratio. Is that if you're able to get your flower and feather. Okay, so it's not really. I would recommend going high crit rate. So let me show you real quick why I don't think a 300 crit damage Farina with a good ratio is possible. Because you always have to sacrifice. Stats from somewhere. So let's take a look at my Farina, who is top 1%. Right, out of 617,000 submissions, she is in the top 2,000. So she's top 0.25, 0.3. She's top 0.3-ish. As if we have a look at my Farina's 225% crit damage, 91% crit rate. So that's why, and it's still, and bear in mind I have a hydro damage goblet as well. I have it because of my constellation. Otherwise, if it's C0, run HP. Otherwise, if it's C2 and above, I go HP hydro damage. Just because you get so much HP from the C2. Hydro damage becomes a lot better. But Akasha doesn't calculate that really. It does C2 skill, but it doesn't quite calculate correctly in my opinion. Yeah, so that crit rate is something where that is the highest in terms of like 1% you can really realistically get. So I don't think 300, maybe with like again a similar crit rate to what you had, because you had 55, didn't you? So you could get a 300 with 55, maybe 65 at stretch, but eventually if you want more crit rate, you're going to have to lower some other stats, and I don't think it's worth getting 300% crit rate, or crit damage, sorry. So yeah, who's next? Who's next on the account review list? Cool, Vexer, let's do yours. I keep forgetting. Okay, after this, remind me to do Nocturnal, because let me check Discord. After I'm going to do it after Ezo. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Okay, so let's do Vexer, because Vexer was the first person who popped it in. So let's go to profiles. Let's get rid of these two. Cool. So for Vexer, what are we doing? We're doing your Yelan review. Work in progress. Just hit out of 45. Okay. So the good thing is that you're farming the correct set. The next thing is Favonius Warbow gets a lot of benefit from having from being leveled. It has a lot of ER as a base, and so you might consider taking it to level 90. It's not needed. Next thing we're looking at is and again, I know it's a work in progress, so I won't judge your stats too heavily. But the next thing I'm looking at is that talent level. Talent level is something you can control. So for talent level at C0 Yelan, it should go normal attack being 2, because you only need 3 green books, so it's very, very, very little investment. So I'd recommend normal attack being 2, the skill being 6, and the burst being 10. So from that point, I recommend not touching the normal attack and just leveling the burst and leaving everything else as is. And if you want to level the skill up or want to level the normal attack up after that, then go for it. Because in the end, I feel like you should crown or level whatever, whoever you want, however you want. But if we're going for an account reviews perspective on what would be most beneficial, I would personally put your resin into getting that burst up. One more thing is that Yolana's HP scaling. So you're level 45 at the moment. I think when you're level 50, is level 50 the one where you take people up to 90? Is it who's this? Vexer is level 80 the maximum for an AR-45? Yeah, so that makes sense why it's yeah, waiting on 50. Cool. I was wondering. So yeah, just you've got at the max level you can get her at, so that's fine. You've got the right main stats apart from the circlet. The circlet needs to be crit, but I'm sure you know that, and you're just waiting on getting a crit circlet, so it's understandable. Yeah, I feel like you should know this, but I'll cover the main stats anyways. So you're gonna want HP percent, Hydro damage cup, and then probably a crit rate circlet. Especially looking at some of the stats you have already, crit rate is probably going to be the one you want to go for. And then, who do you run her with? It's non-severed. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of the downside is that off-piecing is a pain. And it's very limited. You don't have much choice as to what you do. So yeah, what team do you use Yolan with? Tighnari, Beidou, and Bennett. Tighnari. Tighnari's I think I remember you telling me about using him. We're using her with Tighnari. So, yeah. It's one of those where she's very awkward to use with Tighnari. Not impossible, just a bit awkward. But you can manage it, for sure. Just remember to auto-attack as often as you can. But apart from that, looks good. Yeah, it's not the best combo. Should you swap Tighnari for Diluc? Diluc without Janyan is not good. Would it work better? Yes. Would it give you more damage? Probably no. Because again, Diluc is not very good, unfortunately, without Janyan. With Janyan, he turns into a monster. My hair's going like frizzy. Unlearning to any recommendations are great. So it tends to be a case of Yolan works good with normal attackers, people who spam the normal attack. And then people like Nouvellette, who uses their charged attack, Yolan won't trigger her shots if you're charge attacking. Tighnari is a charged attack DPS. And so when you're running Tighnari and you're using his charged attacks, even if you're not holding him down for very long, they're still not firing Yolan's like little burst things coming in. And so on characters that, like Diluc, who can make use of normal attack, use the skill. Normal attack again, use the skill. Normal attack again, use the skill. You'll always have her little like burst things coming down on the normal attacks. So people who you click rather than hold down left click, that's going to be who you want to use Yolan with. My Hazo instead of Tighnari. Yeah, if you want to use Hazo and Yolan, that's a great combo. Because Hazo tends to spam normal attacks between his skill users, and Yolan will help him do this. So basically, Hazo works in when he swells, he gets a charge, and it makes him fire off his skill faster. His like big punch. So the more reactions you have, the more swell reactions he can do, the faster you can use your skill. So yeah, using Hazo and Yolan are two very good combos. And if you want to use Hazo, Yolan's a perfect support and sub DPS for him. Especially since I'm going to drop a little bit of knowledge on people. A lot of people don't realize that the Yolan is a support as well as a sub DPS. The reason being, and I'm going to swap over for another one of my famous examples. So the reason being, on your LAN burst is this little bit of text down at the bottom that says I don't think it's even, is it even in the description? It's not even in the description. Oh no, sorry, it's not in her burst, it's when she bursts, but it's her second one, it's this. So this doesn't apply to your LAN. It applies to whoever's on field. Which means that when you burst, you're going to start getting, whoever's on the field is going to be dealing more and more damage over time until your LAN's burst wears off. Up to 50% extra damage, which is, I think at the time, was the single biggest elemental damage buff that you could get before Farina. Farina is now, I think Farina goes to 75% when crowned. This was the biggest buff at any given point that was ever in the game for elemental damage. No, it's whoever's on field. So if you have a look, own active character deals 1% more damage and then increases further. So what Yelan can do, if Yelan's on the field, it applies to her. But if she swaps into a DPS character, they suddenly get the damage bonus. No, so Mona works differently. Mona's not a buffer, she's a debuffer. The critical difference being that if you buff with Farina, let's say you buff with Farina, and you're against an enemy and the enemy dies, you keep that damage. You can then use that damage against another enemy. But with Mona, if you burst with Mona, you deal, their defenses, or they take 60% more damage. But if that enemy dies, the debuff dies with them. And so you no longer get that damage. So that is the main difference between somebody like Farina and somebody like Mona. That's why Farina is just in general a lot better, because you can, very rarely in Genshin do you kill one enemy and you're done. Usually it's waves, or there's multiple enemies around and you can't debuff all of them. Mona also doesn't last for as long, so that's why Mona's in a bit of a predicament, because she's great for nuking, but Farina overall is a better character with a better buff, and she does off-field damage as well. So yeah, Mona is a debuff, and it makes them take more damage. It doesn't give you more damage. There's a critical difference there. Cool. I'd say that's pretty much reviewed. I hope you kind of have a general idea, but it seems from the sounds of it, you seem like you know what you're doing. Thoughts on Klee? I keep seeing her for nuke showcases. Klee's C2 is one of the best in the game for hydro nukers and cryo nukers, because it reduces the enemy's defense. And defense shred on a pyro character is, well, no, it just stays with Klee. It's a Klee specific thing. So yeah, that's why you'll see Klee pop up. If you ever see Klee in a nuke showcase, it's because that Klee is C2 and is providing a ton of defense shred, and then also probably having thrilling tales. So the best catalyst, and again I'm going to drop it because there's a few newer people in the chat right now. Another little tip is, let's pull up a character like Mona. So I have Mona on level 20 Thrilling Tales. That's because this is the best catalyst in the game overall. And the reason being is that at Refinement 5, and this is a 3-star weapon you get from the banner, Refinement 5 you get nearly 50% attack bonus to whoever you swap into next. So if I swap into Mona using my burst to make the enemy take a bunch of damage, and I swap into my damage dealer, who is about to like vaporize and cause a shit ton of damage, that damage dealer now gets 50% bonus attack on top of what they're already about to deal. So this is why the Thrilling Tales of Dragon Slayers, get a few of these. In fact, I think it might just be the weapon I have the most of at R5. So I have a bunch which I have unlocked. So I have a few locked, but most of them are unlocked that need to get rid of. But if I go all the way down to my 4-star weapons, look how many Thrilling Tales I have locked. Just because I want to make sure I have them available. And these aren't even the leveled ones. Thrilling Tales is a great weapon which you should not be throwing away. You should get at least 3 R5s, if you can, of the 3-star. And you'll just get them like candy. People throw them away because they're common. It's like the Harbinger of Dawn, or it's like the white tassel. These are great 3-star weapons and great free-to-play options that people are throwing away. So do not throw this away. This is a great buffing weapon. Basically, you need to get a crit circlet. Yeah, crit rate circlet. Go for ideally early on, especially. I think crit rate's going to be the play. Then eventually you can swap out for crit damage. If you get crit damage, don't throw it away. Keep it. Because eventually down the road you might have a ton of crit rate. You might need to swap it to a crit damage, and you don't want to have to refarm. Keep the crit damage circlet. That way you don't have to refarm in future. Cool. Let's do a few more, and then we'll call it there. So let's do Zillinans. Is Zillinan still in chat by any chance? Hey, there we go. Sorry it's taken a while to come around to you. And you wanted Ka-ching. Cool. Let's refresh. It's not popping up. It doesn't seem to be coming up. Do you mind just popping in your UID one more time, just by itself? If that's okay. Hello, Hyphen main. I wonder who you main. Hyphen main, I'm curious as to what your thoughts are with Kinich coming up. What are your thoughts on Kinich? Because he is technically an Hyphen person who's designed to rival Hyphen's damage. And so I'm curious as to what your thoughts are. Because I don't main Hyphen. I also don't main Kinich, so my thoughts are neutral on it. So I'm curious what to see if you have any thoughts on it. Cool. So Ka-ching, who is top 11%. Very nice. Cool. So we're just taking a look at Ka-ching. It's a nice attack. That's about right for Ka-ching. With Elemental Mastery, depends what you're running, is it? I think what are you running? You're running, oh, that's Hyper. That's Hyper. So what team are you running her with? Because this is a Hyper Ka-ching, and Hyper Ka-ching is not good in general. I'm not saying your build isn't good. That's definitely not what I'm saying. Your build is incredible. Incredible build. I'm just asking who you're running her with. Because an Aggravate Ka-ching is worlds apart from a Hyper Ka-ching. And I just want to get an idea. Not with Sarah. Are you running her with Dendro? Are you running Aggravate, Spread, or even Hyper Bloom with her? Is there Dendro on the team? I'm with a Dendro Traveler. Perfect. Perfect. That's good then. Because Ka-ching, there's a reason why she spiked in usage when version 4 came out, and that's because Dendro changed her fundamentally. Otherwise, is Kinich, but for AoE, wins in terms of C0. Yep, you're absolutely correct. Hyphen does a lot more damage, a lot more AoE, because there's slightly wider mirrors. His mirror damage is quite spread out. But yeah, Kinich is a very single target. I find him a little bit clunky. Anyways, so C2 Ka-ching with level 90. I'm also getting a bit cold here, so let me turn off my fan. Cool. So going on, so we're on a two-piece, which is okay. But I think is why it's popping up on the Hyper. I'm gonna make an assumption here, and I'm going to assume that if I was to open the Ka-ching leaderboard and go on Quick Bloom or Aggravate on the same weapon, the percentage will go down. In fact, I don't have to do it there. And that's because, firstly, of the EM. So let's have a look here. So, Aggravate combo, top 13%. That's not as bad as I thought it would be. I thought it might have gone down to about 20, but top 13 is good. Okay. So if you run him with Dendro Traveler, a little bit of EM would be good. A little bit more EM is critical on Dendro related teams. But that, let's just start. I'm trying to do too much at once. So let's do the flower. That is an insane amount of crit rate. Goddamn. Okay. I didn't realize you had 2 circlets on her, but okay. Yes, the EM's nice. The HP is only 1 dead stat, which is so that's an incredible flower. And I hope you choose to keep that on her if possible. The feather is not quite as good, but the EM actually no, I take that back. The feather's really good. How you doing? I cannot read your name. I'm sorry. Who you, Paul? That last one looks like Paul. Don't know why. That last word looks like Paul. Maybe it is meant to be Paul. But hello, Paul. How are you doing? Yeah. So the feather is surprisingly good, considering that the crit value is like okay, but the EM it's providing is good. So yeah, because it's giving us so much EM, I rate that feather fairly highly. So moving on to the sands, which is an attack sands, an electro cup, and a crit rate circlet. So yeah, the crit ratio is so nice. By the way, I just have to really take a bit of time to show appreciation for that crit rate because it is beautiful, beautiful crit rate, crit ratio. Sorry. Your cup sucks. Yeah, I did notice that it was arguably the thing holding your build back. But there's not much you can do about that. There's really not much you can do about that. On the bright side, because you're running two-piece, you could find a Glad circlet and swap it out there. But the circlet's also really good, so it's going to be very hard to get rid of. Yeah, it's definitely the hardest get. But it's usable. That's the key thing, is that it's sure it only has 20 crit value, but it also has a attack substat. It has some ER, which I'm sure you find useful. But overall, it's a nice Kaching. It's a really nice Kaching, and I feel like Kaching is very undervalued in general. Yeah, I love the fact you're maining Kaching, or at least you've. I assume you're maining Kaching because she looks to be your best character on the surface. And good luck with Zillinen as well. Good luck with the Zillinen balls. Cool. I'll do, seeing as Alhytham's just asked, I'll do that one next and review the Alhytham. And then we'll do one more afterwards. So, in fact, where's Hizo? Did I do Hizo's, or we'll do two. We'll do a few more afterwards. When giveaway announced. So we've got, how many Welkins have we given away today? Let me check my my bank account statements. We've given away 6 Welkins today. So, yeah, we've given away 6 different Welkins. So we're probably going to do one more at the end of the stream. You just need to be in chat to claim it. That's about all. As long as you're in chat to claim it, you're all good. Does Kaching cons matter? Standard character banners in general. Oh my god, my hair is going frizzy. Standard banner characters in general don't need their cons. In fact, their cons aren't necessarily good. So cons are always going to help, but in my opinion, Kaching cons, not the most important thing in the world. But it is nice. It's nice. They like having it. Of course they like having it. It's constellations. Let's take a look at this Alhytham. Cool. So first of all, decent crit ratio, but running a bit low on crit rate in general. Oh no. Okay. I'm not a fan of two-piece in general. I like the fact you've triple crowned. I like the fact you've got C6. Maybe a C6 they get more benefit from two-piece, but I'm not 100% on that. Yeah, I still think a 4-piece would be better. I'm not an Alhytham expert, so maybe Alhytham a C6 benefits a lot more from two-piece, but looking at, I think it's a bit of a sticky one. It's running EM. Is there any reason you're running EM Cup instead of a Dendro Damage Cup? Is that because you're trying to get the 2-piece Wanderers by any chance? Descons are pretty decent. C1 and C6 are two of the best. Yeah, but she's kind of an exception to the rule. So the same thing with Tainari is that she came in after the standard characters were released. Because the earlier constellations on standard characters are all kind of dog in general. I've never pulled a 5-star and never managed to save enough. I mean, pity carries over, so in theory you should be able to get a 5-star eventually. There's a case for 2Ps, 2Ps better, depends on substat. Okay. You can enter the giveaway just doing that stuff over there. So if you go to the Q&A, add your UID, you have a chance to win. So yeah, put your UIDs in the Q&A because otherwise I'm not going to see it and not going to be able to add it to the list. We have given away 6 Welkins today, so we're only going to do 1 more. And that will be our 7th Welkin given away in this one stream. So yeah, personally I'm not a massive fan of 2Ps, but I mean it's C6, so you can kind of do whatever you want. And get away with it because you'll deal damage anyways. And because of C6, does the C6 add a bunch of like extra elemental or extra damage based on EM? If I remember correctly, I didn't go for Alhaitham C6. It's not one of my C6s. So yeah, I'm. There's definitely a few pieces that could be better. I'm surprised the pieces are letting him down. I do not get danger damage. Yeah, look, the last thing I've said this a few times so far, but the last thing I will tell people is just get luckier because it's pointless. I'm not going to go and say, oh, go away and get better substats on your pieces because it doesn't make sense. There's no point giving advice where the advice given is to get luckier and get better substats is pointless. If you can change it as soon as you can, even if it's worse substats, I think it's worth it. I think you'll get a lot more from having Dendro damage bonus than you will from having Elemental Mastery, a second one. 2Ps not bad, but 4Ps better. Don't have 4Ps and 2Ps still good. Yeah, 2Ps is definitely still competitive. It has confirmed my suspicions that having a 4-piece gilded is probably going to be a lot better, like a lot better than having 2Ps. But if you're struggling with artifacts, mate, then there's nothing more you can do. Like we all get lucky, we'll get unlucky, and mainly we all get unlucky. So yeah, it's not that bad. But I love the fact you've triple crowned. I love the fact you've C6'd. I can see as one of your I'm going to take an assumption that it's your only C6 5-star. But I love the fact you love him so much that you've gone for that. I respect it. I did the same for Novelat. Let's catch up with chat. I hate spending, so I never touch my primos unless I have a character I really want, and I have to stack them up. So me having 44k to spend on Kinich was a blessing as a free-to-play. I had to hold off for casual cons. Yeah, that's the thing, especially as a free-to-play, if you're going for constellations, you need to make sure you go for the early, like the ones that have early good ones, rather than the ones that have late good ones. So like Raiden, Kazuha, Zillanen is somebody who's going to have great early cons. Somebody like Zhao is not somebody a free-to-play should invest in, because Zhao's only good con, in my opinion, is the last one. So unless you're going to full-on C6 it. Cool. Who else has been asking for a while? I'll do a few more of the people that have been asking for a while, and then I'll finish up and do the welcome pool. I'll roll. So basically, what I do is I take everybody's UIDs. In the Q&A part, is specifically the Q&A part, because if I live chat keeps going, so it will be gone. I don't actively add everybody's UIDs to the pool. Something I have to do manually, unfortunately, at least until I find a better way to do it. So put it in the Q&A, make it easy for me to see, and we go from there. And most of all, shout if you don't see your UID in there when I get round to doing the poll. So for now, let's do who was I going to do? I was going to do Kazuya. I think that's. And Kazuya wanted Raiden. Oh, that is a top 1% Raiden. God damn, I already know this is going to be beautiful. Thank you for letting me take a look at your beautiful Raiden. I'm saying this now in advance. Because I know it's going to be very, very nice to look at. Cool. Alright, let's review this Raiden. So, 7, 9, 13. Yep. The priority being that. C3, very nice. Engulfing Lightning, very nice, of course. All of this is gonna... Obviously, there's no advice I'm going to be able to give here because it's so good. Look at that, almost perfect everything here. And honestly, running lower ER is something that the top 100, not 100, like the top 100 in the world tend to run like about that ER, just because they prefer other stats. The crit rate is very, very nice. It's rare to see a Raiden with that many that much crit rate. I guarantee still doesn't crit her. It's like a Raiden thing. It's like Raiden and Child never seem to crit. I think they're cursed. So does that 80% make a difference? Like, do you find that your Raiden actually crits, or do you still have the Raiden curse of never critting when it counts? Out of curiosity. Cool. Going on to the flower. I think that's so let's go to the flower. So the flower is, again, very nice crit rate with attack on the subs. So only 1 dead stat there, which is quite nice. 2 dead stats on the feather. However, that's 34% crit damage. So that's where you clearly made up for the running a crit rate. Oh my god, and 30. That's a filthy circlet. Oh my god, brother, that is a filthy. One time with 99% crit rate, she didn't crit. I believe that so much. I believe that. That's very Raiden. Oh my god, the Sands as well. 17.5% crit rate? That's ridiculous. Brother has 2 crit circlers. That's crazy. With, again, the electro damage onset goblet, very nice. 2 dead substats, but it doesn't matter that much. Not when you have a crit value onset electro damage goblet as good as that. Only 1 dead substat on the Sands, and 2 dead substats on the circlet. However, it does not matter because it leveled nothing but crit damage apart from HP once. You must have been so hyped when you rolled that circlet. That is an incredible circlet. Like, you can make a case that is just a crit damage circlet in disguise. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy good Raiden. I'm very jealous. Very jealous of that Raiden. I can tell a lot of effort's gone into that. And to be top 1% on Raiden is incredible. Like, especially top 5,000. Like, that is incredible. It's really incredible. Yeah, top 5% Jinjo is crazy as well. But let's take 8 out of 800,000. You are top 5,000. That is very, very impressive. Cool. Anyone else? Let me look in chat for somebody who's been in a while. Wait, there is one more potentially. Okay. Nocturnal, let's do yours as the last one. And we'll do another. We always give stuff away on streams. We always do Welkin giveaways on stream. So let's do one more, which is going to be Nocturnal, because I was meant to do theirs a while ago and just didn't, because that involved logging out of my game. But let me do that now. Cool. So I'm going to log out real quick, log back in, log into this account, and we'll do a account review while logged in. And I said I would hide. I'm going to do that. Can I add a little picture? Let's add a picture, shall we? Resource image. Yeah. Let's find a name. What image should we use? Pictures. Okay, let's just use the thumbnail, shall we? How big is the UID? For this big? This big? That should do. Apollo's waiting very patiently. That's true. Apollo will do you as well. We'll do you afterwards, and then that's it. We'll wrap up. Apollo, what's your UID? Let's do that one before I log in, or at least while I'm waiting for the login. Korea account. Just I won't be able to do it today, but I will definitely do another stream at some point doing account reviews. And again, those will also involve giveaways as well. So if anybody's interested in those, let's pop yours in. What did you want reviewed? Farina Gaming Raiden Kazuha. So Farina Gaming Raiden Kazuha. Okay, we'll do those. And then while I wait for this, I'm just logging into the account off screen. Let me just pop up the... Okay. Yoink. Just logging into this account. And then after these two account reviews, we'll roll the last Welkin. Cool. Supposed to go. Oh, I don't know what you mean. I can wake up. I can wake up. It's fine. It's fine. We're just logging into an account at the moment. Okay, let's do Apollo's first since it's online. We got up at the moment. Here we go. Pop that there just in case. It's not my account. I don't want to leak the UID. Top 2% Kazuha is very impressive. For swirl damage. For swirl damage? Oh no. Wait. Is it going to be C? Oh no, it's C0. Okay, fair enough. I thought it was going to be C6 for a second. Okay. Let's start. What AR are you? 45. Top 2% Kazuha, AR 45. Brother, are you kidding me? Have you just not ascended? Have you just not done your ascension quest? What's going on? You need to clue me in on that. I'm going in with the theory that you've been playing a lot longer than AR 45 and you just haven't. Yeah, okay. You just haven't ascended. That's fair enough. I was like, no. You ain't top 2% Kazuha at level 45. That makes more sense. How much XP do you have stocked up? Like, how much do you just have sitting in the XP bar ready to overflow? Out of curiosity. Just start this year. Okay, let's go through gaming first. So gaming Marichuasi Hunter, yep, that's about right. With a decent crit ratio, but a little bit less crit damage than ideal. It's not the end of the world. Going for an EM sans over attack, which with that crit value, fair enough. As long as you genuinely use him with able to vape, then that's fair. I believe he does damage. Yeah, so the talents look good to me. You can't take him any higher, unfortunately, because he's only level 80. Your AR 45. So yeah, there's not much else you can do with the talents until you actually get to AR 50. But let's go through one at a time. So the flower is okay, but the double defense is rough. The feather looks... Oh, the HP leveled so many times, huh? That's unfortunate. Again, the sans is beautiful. The sans is a beautiful sans. Having ER on anything is lovely, especially in gaming. Gaming appreciates the ER. Doesn't need it like massively, but definitely appreciates having the ER. The goblet, it's good to have the pyro goblet. It's just unfortunate about the rolls on there. And the crit, yeah, definitely right to go crit rate on that. Especially with that crit damage. That's a very nice amount of crit damage on the circlet. So all in all, decent gaming. Would definitely benefit from being, you being AR50 and able to take his weapon up and take his talents up and take him up to the final ascension. But all in all, I can see that this is the makings of a good build. It's definitely going that way, and you've got the right substats. Looks good to me. So Farina with Favonius sword, nice. Favonius is a good weapon to have on her if you're not gonna fish for the pipe, the one that looks like the pipe. I'll just call it the pipe. So yeah, that's a good one. R2, that's fine. You've got a C2. Okay. I'm gonna give you a bit of advice in that case. C2 is very nice. C2 Farinas are very, very nice. You've got her on a 4-piece Golden Troop, which is exactly what you should have her on. You've got on 197 ER, which is a bit too much. So if I were to lower it to about 170, 180, that's ideal. 197 is a bit too much. What's my Twitch ID? It's called the Kebab Shack, one word. But I don't often stream on Twitch. Until I get I'd like to, if I get multicast up. But I found that whenever I stream on Twitch, I don't particularly get viewers. And it's a lot nicer to be able to talk to people. And I get a lot more bots on Twitch. It's just one of those things where I've just found more success in streaming on YouTube than I have on Twitch. Twitch, it's easier for people to stumble across a stream, but yeah, it's just one of those things where I'm not necessarily a streamer. Like, I have that for a mic, you know. I just play the game. I just like playing the game, and I just decide to stream when I want to lock in and focus on some stuff like questing or stuff like that. So yeah, I'm not particularly. I'm not. It's not like I'm trying to. Maybe I want to multi-stream eventually, but I just have found that YouTube streams have gone better for me specifically over Twitch ones. Yeah, it's more because I have 24 people concurrently viewing, and on Twitch I'd have myself because I'd have it up on my phone. I don't have it up on my phone at the moment, but I'd have myself. That's about it. Yeah, for example, we've had 400 people stop by in the stream today. Not at one time, but over time we have 400 people who have viewed the stream today, which is incredible, and I really appreciate it. Yeah, 300 Zhangling's different because not everybody uses the same amount of ER. So Farina doesn't need the same amount of ER as a Zhangling, because Zhangling gets no like particle generation, whereas Farina's skill is up all the time. So she's constantly generating some energy. Typically you run her with a second Hydro character, because she'll be supporting a second Hydro character, typically. Or she'll be in use with a second Hydro character, and so you don't need as much ER on Farina. So 170 to 180 is what I would recommend for Farina specifically. For Zhangling, completely different. Slam as much as you can on Zhangling, in my opinion. What is a Welkin? A Welkin is the daily pass, so you claim, like, I think it gives you 90 primos a day for 30 days. So 2,700 primos in total. And it's just a login every day, claim. If you don't want to have a Welkin on Genshin, if you play something like Star Rail or Zenith Zone 0, feel free to ask for one of those instead if you win. You're giving away Welkins. We have given away 6 today, which is about 4 more than I intended to. But we're giving away 1 more at the end of the stream, because we're going to wrap up in after this after 2 more. So in this one more, and then we're going to wrap up the stream with slamming down 1 extra Welkin giveaway. So yeah, we've given away 6 today, which is kind of crazy. I can't review your account today because it is it's nearly 4 AM for me, and I have work in the morning. I should not be up, but here I am. But I can do it in another day, if you're there, of course. Cool. So going back, I can't remember where I was. I think I just reviewed the flower. Going on to the feather. The feather's nice, but not great because it has no crit rate. The lack of crit rate is the main thing. Now here's what I wanted to suggest. You have a HP goblet. Now HP crit in terms of Sans goblet circlet is good for C0. At C2 she wants hydro damage. At least from calculations and stuff I found, she wants hydro damage at C2 and ends up benefiting quite a lot from it. I know, see, at the moment you've got 34,000, but if you're able to find some HP in the substats, that would work great. But yeah, C2 gives her so much HP that you don't necessarily need to run the double HP. especially if you have your burst up a lot of the time. Again, it's a suggestion. Then you feel free to ignore it if you want to. None of these need to be taken. But I feel like hydro damage will end up giving you more because you'll get diminishing returns from HP if you go too high. So yeah, and you get plenty of HP from the C2. And then the circlet is also really nice because it's got HP and crit damage. Very, very nice circlet. Feel bad for level 6 burst. Yeah, that's one more thing we're going to cover. Is please stop leveling the normal attack. Level the skill and the burst instead. So stop leveling the normal attack there. Leave it. Just, it's nice. Level 6 should have been level 2, but level 6 fine. But go up to level 9 at least in both the skill and the burst. Level 10, they're crown worthy. Use a crown if you want to. You don't have to, but it's definitely worth a crown for sure. Sir, how do I get my account reviewed? I just review them ad hoc. So if somebody asks for one, and I'm doing an account review sort of section, then I'll just ask when I finish a review who wants their account reviewed next. But for now, it's 4 AM and I have to go to bed soon. So, because I work in the morning. Otherwise, I can't afford to give away Welkins. If I don't work, there's no Welkins to give away, so I do need my job. So yeah. Farina, overall good, just needs a few changes with the talent priority. Get to 6, 10 and 10, or as close to as possible. Potentially swap out the HP cup for a Hydro cup. And I think that was the main thing. Because you can't get her to level 90. At level 90, she gains a massive amount of HP. So it's worth trying and focusing her when you hit level 50 over anyone else. Apart from that, decent, solid. Can you explain, because I read the cons but don't understand. Explain. Which one was that? Farina C2? Oh, what Farina C2 actually does. Of course. I can't swap over to... let's get pummeled on my way up. Because I'm not logged into my account at the moment, so I can't bring up my account to show you. But... So, Farina C2. In short, what it does two main things. One, it speeds up how much you can, or how fast the buff gets active. Then, past the buff, for every certain amount of fanfare points you get more max HP. So it adds to your max HP. So you can see here, where is it? It's Farina's fanfare gains, increase or decreases by 250%. What this does is it speeds it up by 2.5 times. Even more than that, because you get 100%. So it multiplies it by about 3.5. So you get an additional 250%. So it gets up faster by over 3 times the amount. Then, for every, for this amount, past the limit, you will get extra HP. Up to 140% extra. Which is a massive amount. It gets her up to about 70k at the, where was it? This one. Nope, not that one. This is different. Oh, because I closed Farina. Yeah, this one I get her past 70k. It does a massive amount of HP increase. So, C0, C1, you can get 75% damage bonus, but you never really get this much in all the teams. Yeah. So at C1, it goes past that to 100 and... Would be helpful if I could do the math. It goes past 100. I think it's 110-ish, maybe a little bit more than that percent damage bonus at C1. But it's hard to hit without the C2, because at C2 you max it almost instantly. It's crazy how fast you can max it. Yeah. At which point you get the damage bonus very, very quickly. You do still need a healer. Ideally, you still need a healer. It makes a healer a lot less needed. But if you still want Farina to get that HP increase and a lot of it, a healer's still nice. It's at C6. At C6, Farina can heal her team, max her buff, and get a bunch of HP at the same time. Because her autos start to heal in damage form. So at C6, she can heal the entire team. And she is arguably the best team healer in total. She gives the most total HP just from auto attacking. If she uses all of them, it's a crazy amount of HP she can give. But that's obviously a massive whale healer, and you don't need Farina to be a healer. Cool. Let's close Farina down. Let's close gaming down because we've done that. Good partner with Farina, yeah. Jean is a very good partner. Jean is a very good partner for Farina. Same thing with Baiju. Baiju is also very, very good to pair with Farina. Cool, so the Raiden. So the first thing we're looking at, the crit ratio is nice. You've got engulfing. You've also leveled your talents evenly again. I would again recommend not touching a normal attack, because Raiden gets nothing from her normal attack. When she bursts and takes the sword out of tits, she starts hitting. That's all burst damage. All the normal attacks from when she bursts is all from her burst talent. Okay. So yeah, it's still the normal attacks you don't want to touch. You don't want to touch the normal attack talent. The normal attack talent is useless. So in terms of talent priority for Raiden, I'd say 2 on the normal attack, 6 on the talent material, and then for the burst, 10. Worth crowning. You don't have to crown, but I mean she does. She does take the sword out of his. Yeah. So from that point, it's burst damage, and that's what you want to. That's what you want to be crowning. Cool. She has enough attack. I mean, she has a good enough attack. You might want to get some more on the sub stats, because I don't think you have a single attack percent. You don't have any attack percent subs. So yeah, maybe it's worth getting a little bit of attack percent on the subs if you're able to weave it in anywhere. I'm mainly squinting at the circler as your good opportunity to get on it. Lord, I can't review your account today because it's 4 AM and I need to go to bed after this one. I'm doing one more and then heading off, but there will be another stream where I'll do more account reviews. Absolutely, seems to be something people like. People like to have their accounts reviewed, so I'll happily do that. Yeah, sorry man, but yeah, we do more streams and we give away a ton more Welkins, and we're giving one away after the last account review. I'll do one more roll for a Welkin. We've given away 6 today, which is crazy. I'm glad you've enjoyed the stream. Yeah, thank you. I've enjoyed the stream as well. That's the reason why I'm like running 6 hours longer than I expected to stream for. I expected to stream for about an hour, and I was like, that would do. And then people started joining, and I just started having a lot more fun. So, yeah, thank you guys for joining. Yeah, we like I said, I planned to give away like a Welcome, maybe 2 for a short stream, and we just ended up giving away 6 because we've been streaming for so long. Yeah, it's been a long stream. It's been a long stream, especially for a work day. Probably shouldn't be up this late, but here we are. We move. Democrat is our first winner today. Yeah, you did well. Enjoy your Welcome. Vex is one of our welcome winners today. We buy our welcome gifts or gifts to someone. Does that person you lifted to find for it, or do you? When you buy a welcome or gifts it to somebody, a welcome. Oh, I think you meant welcome. Does that person you gifted to get fined for it? No, I pay for it. I pay for the welcome. Did I gain 30 subs today? There's no shot. For what? Did I actually? Holy shit! Oh my god! Yeah, I gained 50 subs. I was on 140 something. That's crazy. Thank you so much. That's ridiculous. Oh, thank you so much. That's incredible. Oh, that makes me really happy. Thank you. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. You guys are awesome. That really has made my day. That really has made my day. It really has. Thank you so much. That's incredible. That's blown my mind. That's crazy. That's got me grinning. I love that. Thank you. Thank you guys for chatting so much as well. It's just been so much fun. You can resend the code. Ooh. Resend code. Resend the code. What code? Yeah, no, that's crazy. If anyone watching, yeah, it's crazy. I can't believe how many people are watching. I really appreciate it, guys. Yeah, so let's finish this up and get some Welkins given away. Cool. So when did we get to on this? I think I just covered it in general. Yeah, so I said about the talent stuff. Said about the circlet being probably where you can make up for some of that lost attack percent. Yeah, I think again, I don't want to give the advice of get better substats because that's not helpful for you. But in terms of looking towards the future, the circlet is going to be somewhere where maybe favor attack percent and crit damage. Yeah, maybe favor attack percent a little bit more than you would crit for the circlet. Because you are lacking a little bit of attack. It needs to be around 1,800 at least. So if you can get the attack anywhere, that'd be great. Better artifacts is fair, yeah, but I don't want to say better artifacts because the problem is if I tell you get better artifacts, I mean, what can you do to really what can you do other than farm more? It's not exactly good advice, is it? Because it's not something you can actively go and change right then. Because you're doing everything right. You've got the right main stats, and that's the main point. You've got the right main stats, you're looking out for the right substats. It's just a case of I don't see any attack percent anywhere, so I don't know if that's a conscious effort to avoid attack percent or not, but I feel like you need to get some in there somewhere. And then your rating will be a lot better. Cool. Let me catch up with chat real quick. Guys, welcome where? Welkin is over there. Follow these steps. There's a Q&A. If you put your UID there, I'll be able to see it and pop it into the wheel, of which we will spin at the end. And yeah, we'll see how it goes and see who wins. And back to Emblem Domain I go. Yeah. Do I lose my free-to-play status? No, because you didn't pay. You won't lose your free-to-play status if you were not the one who paid for it, in my opinion. You are still playing for free. I'm the one who got you the Welkin. That's just my take on it, because, yeah, you still have not spent a penny. That's why I like R5 catch, yeah. R5 catch is really nice. I've been stuck farming Vermilion for Kazuha, but going back to Emblem. Yeah, Vermilion is not something I would farm. If that, I would farm Emblem and put any spare pieces into Viridescent, because Viridescent is paired with Maiden Beloved, which is shit. It's an awful set. So don't yeah, I wouldn't farm the Viridescent domain itself. I would farm Emblem, take your unwanted pieces and strongbox it into Viridescent and go from there. My UID is not showing in that chart. Did you put it down? Let me check. Oh, it's not showing in the chart because I haven't added it yet. I have to add it manually. So don't worry. I see your UID. It is in there. I just need to go and add it all. There's a lot of UIDs. So what I'll do is I'll pull up the thing and I'll say, "Is your UID here?" And we go from there. So you drop your UID for UID. What the fuck am I saying? UID in the Q&A part of the chat, where it says drop your UID here. Don't ask a question. Just write your UID. As for Kazuha, I'm very curious as to what's going on here. This is swell damage, so it's a lot. 1,000 elemental mastery, nice. Animo damage, 4-piece Viri, all expected. Energy recharge is very nice. You have a lot of energy recharge there and a decent amount of attack. So I see where that's coming from. The swell damage is just you've maxed out on elemental mastery. It's gone very, very nicely. Yeah, I lost at 70 EM on the flower is crazy. 107 EM on the feather. Brother, with all due respect, what is going on? When you max freedom spawn as well, that's crazy. That's going to be crazy. There's no shot I'm at 200 subs. Well, I was at 193 like a few minutes ago. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Thank you guys. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys for subbing. Like again, you don't have to sub at all. You don't have to. To enter the giveaways, you just have to be there in chat to claim it. That's all I require. Just that you're there in chat to claim it, and that's all you need to do. You honestly don't have to sub. But I appreciate you guys subbing, because that way you get the live stream notifications and stuff like that. But yeah, you don't have to. Don't feel like you have to. Cool. Yeah, but the casual looks incredible. You have a nice amount of energy recharge and everything, and a good amount of attack and various different pieces. Like, it looks like you have about 35-ish% attack just on substats, which is very, very nice. And then obviously the 45% energy recharge from all the substats as well. Your substats are very nice, and your EM goes crazy on your feather. I'm very jealous of your feather. Are there feathers somewhere? People would kill you just for that. Yeah, honestly, people would go crazy on you for that feather. Especially the fact that the one thing it didn't level into EM was ER. That's crazy good. I'm gonna add all the UIDs to the thing now. So we're gonna do one more very quick account review, which is, I just need to check to make sure that this is someone else's account, so I don't want to leak the UID just in case. You're hiding. Authentication failed. Oh, that doesn't work properly. I think the authentication failed for that. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, let me do that again. Let's see if we can get this account logged into fairly quick. I'm starting to fall asleep. Won't be long. I'm just grabbing a verification code. I'll log into an account and do a review in person. Just a general account review. There we go. There's the code. Agree to all. So wait, let's get rid of this. Thank you, I appreciate it. 152, bro. When I started streaming, I think I had 146 subs. So to get this many from just from streaming is crazy. It's crazy. Yeah, it's 5 AM. Yeah, it's 4 AM for me at the moment. So we got oh no. Am I about to see a damaged Barbara? Okay, no. I thought I was gonna see like an EM Barbara or a DPS Barbara of some kind, because Barbara was on there with two pyros. So I was very concerned. Wait, did you stream all night? Yeah, I streamed all night. I've been streaming for about 6 hours ish, 7 hours, give or take. I think about 6 hours. I think I've been streaming about 6 hours. I didn't plan to because I work a 9 to 5, so I have to be up in a few hours. But here we go. We are here. It's just because so many people like started joining the stream and started talking. It's just been such a vibe. I just kind of got carried away, and yeah, I got carried away and just sort of stayed. Yeah, you've been a real one. Just chilling in the back, bro. I thought I would see a God build Barbara. And saw the levels. Yeah, this is an alt account of somebody I know. What do I work? I work in cybersecurity. So yeah, let's have a look. So we got the event weapon going on. So I see that. Yeah, at the moment, very, very basic stuff, but you know, energy recharge is nice. The Exile is actually really good starter set to have on. Right, yeah. Barbara being level 50 can only get level 2 talents. So these talents are all level 2 at the moment. I assume they're all going to be level 2. Yeah, we're going with the assumption that most of them are going to be level 2 talents, just because they're quite easy to get. I'm friends with a Barbara lover. They're so nice. Yeah, Barbara lovers tend to be quite wholesome. I mean, they have to be very tolerant to put up with the AFK. When it goes AFK, all you hear is Barbara singing. They need to have next level patience to be able to love Barbara and main her. 8:30 a.m. here. Yeah, no, it's still 4 a.m. I'm gonna try and grab at least a couple hours sleep before I have to wake up and actually do my day job. I'm friends with Barbara. Yeah, I got that one. Yeah, it sounds amazing. Which part was that? What sounds amazing? I think cybersecurity is really hard. Oh, that sounds, yeah. Cybersecurity is really interesting. It keeps things, you have to constantly learn, and it keeps things very interesting. You never do the same thing. You get to do a bunch of really cool stuff. And I don't have to talk about it that much because I'm not allowed to, you know. So therefore, I have an excuse to not have to talk about work all the time, which is also quite nice. So. Yeah, looking at the artifacts. I mean, you have a 5-star artifact. Was that from the... Can't you get a 5-star artifact from the... Oh, is a 4-star one from the... Yes, this one. I think this is the 4-star artifact that you can get from the church. You get that one from the church. I'm trying to make Yayo the true Dendro Archon. Emma, you're on a rampage. You're cool off. Why you're trying to make Yao the true Dendro Archon? That's terrifying words. And I kind of believe you as well that you could actually go and do that. Is Zillion Weapon still good? Zillion Weapon is going to be ridiculous. Especially for buffers at least. So Zillion Weapon for Zillion is going to be crazy good. It's not going to work on everybody. But on Zillion, it's going to be ridiculous and fits into her kit really well. Abyss Floor 6 and above. What's this for? Oh, well, this account. This account is Abyss Floor 6. I mean, that's pretty good for... Yeah, that's crazy. That's good. That's good for this account. To have a Abyss Floor 6, that's really good. So I'm just trying to catch up with chat at the moment. Stay safe. 4 stars are from weeklies only. Yeah, that's fair enough. Is Barbara worth building as a healer? Yes. Especially for arena teams, you could, you know, you're gonna need a lot of energy recharge on her, but it can work if you don't have Jean or Baizu. But Barbara is nice. You'll end up replacing her at some point. Just bear that in mind. But at least a basic build, I think is worth. I think it's worth at least, especially for newer accounts. Building a Barbara is kind of something everybody goes through as a new account, and at least until you get better characters. But as long as you bear in mind that she will get replaced, Barbara will get replaced. So it depends how far into your account you are. Zillion Weapon got nerfed earlier, by the way. No, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised, but that sucks. The Zillion's Weapon getting nerfed is sad, but makes complete sense because I think her C2 got buffed as well, so it kind of makes sense. If anything, it's nice that they're putting. I mean, no, it's not nice that they're putting it on cons rather than the actual weapon. But yeah, so apparently Zillion Weapon got nerfed, but her C2 got buffed, which I'm shocked about because Zillion's C2 was so overpowered, and then I heard that it got buffed. I haven't actually seen the stats, so that's. I could be spreading misinformation here, so bear that in mind. I have not seen it. I just heard that it got buffed. But not by like an official source or anything, just sort of word of mouth. I got Emily's Weapon, and after that I put on Yao, and she's been really strong since then. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, Emily's Weapon's really good on Yao. Don't rush the Abyss, it's Nightmare Ahead. Wait, what? I swear you said floor 7, but I'm stuck. Alright, oh, I know it's 36 star on my main account. That's why I like this challenge account. So what is the challenge? Oh, so you're only allowed to use 4 stars that you get from the from weeklies? Weeklies. So what is the challenge on the account, by the way? Just got all 3 obsidian rings? Nice! Are you what are you saving to use the artifacts on? Well, let's check the weapons, actually. The weapons are going to be useful. Wolf's Greystone on gaming is crazy. Favonius Lance on Jangling is needed. That's fair enough. And then we've got the flute on Lynette, which is understandable. Artifacts, decent, good. Although I I think I'd personally be running Exile, just preference, because I think jungling, especially early, that's rough, yeah. So I'd personally probably be running Exile with nothing but as much energy recharge as I can manage. This early, I might have even ignored the artifact sets. I was lucky enough to have Farina AR20, got it in like 6 pity and won my first 50-50, but I didn't know Genshin worked at that time. Yeah, I mean, that's crazy. Well done. I did something similar happened for me in Ayaka, is that I pulled one multi, got Ayaka, pulled another multi and got her weapon, and I didn't realize how lucky that was. I start getting Deluge, yeah. Can't level past world level 1. Oh my god, are you kidding me? As in, you should go to bed. Yeah, you go to bed. You don't have to wait until the end. It's okay. I mean, I understand wanting to do the working. Okay, tell you what, I'll hurry it up because I feel bad making you wait. Real quick. Okay, quick question. Should I keep my R2 Favonius on Yelan or R1 Stringless? It completely depends on your build. If you have enough energy recharge and you find yourself constantly being able to have your burst up, that's the most important thing. Otherwise, Stringless for damage. Stringless for damage, Favonius for burst up time. Burst up time matters more, in my opinion. So go for whichever one fits best out of those two. I pulled for Navia only because I had Boot Hill in Honkai Star Rail, and I heard the voice actors were married, and I got Navia. I'm like, oh, that's sweet. That's a nice reason. That's cool. And you got him free pity. Oh, that's fate, if anything. What's on the battle pass? I'll log in. There you go. Bow. Ley line overflow. You need to do your ley lines. More is still useful, even at level 50. So you can't level past. So out of curiosity. Yeah, there it is. Look, 170,000 XP out of 4,500. So that explains it. Yeah, what Abyss team would you recommend? Let me take a look. What characters do you have? Okay. First, I recommend changing the Geo Traveler to Dendro Traveler, putting a 4-piece deep. I'm sorry, I'm just absolutely blitzing this out. I'll slow down. So yeah, take the Dendro Traveler instead of the Geo one, and put 4-piece Deepwood. Oh wait, can you get 4-piece Deepwood at level 25? You can't. It's fine. You don't need a Deepwood. Yeah, no Deepwood access. That's fair enough. In which case, slam as much elemental mass or energy recharge as you possibly can on her. Instructor is going to be your best friend, so maybe you might want to go for 4-piece Instructor with go for 4-piece Instructor with as much energy recharge as you can fit on her, because that's all Dendro Traveler is going to do. It's going to be a burst bot. And then I'd recommend Kaching as one of your main carries. So build Kaching as a aggravate DPS with try get the Harbinger of Dawn. If you can, there's a 3-star weapon. I know you've got Skyrider there, but you should have a Harbinger of Dawn. There it is. That's going to be your best friend. The Harbinger is going to be your best friend when going through Abyss. You can give her one of those, and it will go very, very well. Alternatively, I saw Sapwood right there, which you could also run Sapwood. But energy recharge isn't as critical. In fact, no, put Sapwood on Dendro Traveler, in my opinion. So maybe run a Kaching, Kirara, Dendro Traveler, and then maybe a second. Kirara is a shielder, so you just go pure HP for her, and then somebody else, just a fill slot. It depends what you need. But something like that could go really well in Abyss. I think could be could go down pretty well. The other one being a maybe add a Hydro. Maybe it's worth going Hyper Bloom Kaching instead of yeah, it's probably worth putting your. I think Barbara's your only Hydro. That's rough. Yeah, so maybe Barbara and go for a Hyper Bloom team, because Hyper Bloom is going to clear house. So yeah, I'd recommend Hyper Bloom. Go for a Hyper Bloom team on one side. And I think Dendro is just going to be your best friend, so I think maybe even a Kole Yao Yao. Go for Elisa, Threading Tails, and then go for maybe a Burgeon team. You could go gaming Burgeon team. That could also work. So gaming, Zhangling. You could then go. Oh no, you need another Hydro. What you're lacking is another Hydro. You really need another Hydro. Anybody. You need a Jingcho. That's what you really need. I recommend picking up Jingcho from the Lantern Right if you can, and that's going to be really, really good for your Abyss. Melt Gaming, maybe Aggravate Kaching. Yeah, you could go for a gaming. You could go for like a sort of double one. I don't know, because you won't have a healer or a shielder, because you're going to be you're going to be relying on Yao Yao and Kirara and Barbara to provide your survivability, which you're going to need in Abyss. So it's a case of you could go for a burn melt Chongyun if you're feeling especially like zesty, because Chongyun's CD, like ICD in his burst, is non-existent. So if you have like a Yao Yao, Karara, or somebody Dendro to apply some pyro to, so just as an example, you could go for a Zhangling Yao Yao to get some burning implied, off-field burning, then go for a Chongyun and potentially even a gaming, because then you could auto attack with gaming, apply cryo, and then jump and plunge and melt. And using Chongyun's skill, you could potentially self melt with gaming. That could be an idea. And then when you're off field, you can apply the burn melt and have Chongyun do massive damage on his burst. Yeah, so Chongyun gaming, but then implement a Dendro and Zhangling as well. So you can basically swap between a burn melt with Chongyun burst, and then for gaming you can start plunging and self melting with the normal attack Chongyun skill, jump, plunge, do and repeat over and over. So it could be an interesting one. I'm just trying to come up with fun teams rather than necessarily meta ones, but I think we'll leave it there, and I'll log out your account after I pop this back up, because we will now do About Time, the final spin, the last spin. No worries. Thank you for letting me hop on your account and take a look. I'm sorry I couldn't do it more. I just know I need to go to bed. So yeah, let's could you give me a shout? Just say me in chat if you're if you haven't been added to this list yet. If you know for sure that you have not been added to this list, give me a shout and I will double check. But I know a few people have been entered, and I'm gonna go through and put in theirs. But I might miss people. It's entirely possible. I do tend to check. But yeah, if I miss, I'm sorry. But that's why I need you to be in chat and check, just to make sure that I haven't missed you off anywhere. And I do check to make sure that I don't double up. So I'm just gonna add a few people, and I'm gonna check here to make sure that. Yeah, so see, some people have already been put in, so it's just trying to make sure I don't accidentally double up. That's not the UID I copied. Let's try this one more time. Yeah, that's already in. Tespono, Franco, let's see if I've got UID put in. I think this might be where the new one starts. So Franco, I've got your UID put in. Paul, Big Man Paul, let's see if I've got yours put in. Yeah, I've got yours in. Winter, I've got no Vishnu. Again, we're just going through. Sorry, this might take a moment just to try and make sure, because I don't want to miss anybody out. I want everybody to have at least an equal chance of getting this Welkin. Why is this not going in? This is not copying. It's just not copying at all. Okay, crazy. Guess I'm entering that one manually. Okay, that one hasn't been entered. Let me put that in. Yoink. Vocals only a cappella. Oh, right. Oh my god, it's so annoying to have to try and copy from... OBS does not want me to copy UIDs for some reason. There we go, okay, that one needs to be added. Cool, so vocals only has been added, adding Denji. Denji isn't in, so let's add that. Next we're adding Fernando Strongbottom. Ah yes, the GOAT. Fernando Strongbottom, who is not letting me paste his UID. It's not in, there we go, Fernando Strongbottom added to the list. Soul Lord. Again, now is your last chance to enter your UID. Pop it in the Q&A part so that I can actually see it. Otherwise, I'm going to struggle and you might not get entered. Protons, I'm adding your UID now. Which again isn't there. So let's add that. Lord. Let's check Lord's UID. So Lord, you've been added. What's... We've got a few more people to add. There's a lot of people who have swung by the stream. Okay, now is your last chance. So if you know you haven't put your UID into the Q&A, then pop it in now. Now is your chance. I can't see chat at the moment, so I apologize if people are trying to get my attention and that I haven't seen it. I'm just currently trying to copy all across. It'll be a lot. Let me just double check that it's not on the list first. Yeah, there we go. So Emma's been added. Sharma. Let's make sure you're added. Yep, cool. Yeah, ideally I need to find a better way to put all of these into. See, that's why we check, because that's been duplicated. There we go. Emma, I saw you've asked, should you save for Capitano? Maybe, because it's still up in the air whether or not he'll be in. Little Hydro, you can't hack anybody with a UID, don't worry. Hacking somebody with just a UID is impossible. It's a common myth that has been spread around the community, but don't worry, as a cybersecurity professional, I can absolutely assure you it is not possible to hack somebody with just the UID. That's why they don't show people's emails. They hide people's emails, but they don't actually they don't show, or they show off UIDs, because it's essentially a friend code. That's all it is. So don't worry, it's again a common like myth that you can get hacked by giving away your UID. It's just not possible. It just doesn't work like that. So don't worry about it. I won't hack you, especially considering all I have is your UID. Sharma, so I've already got you in. Career account already banded. I'm just trying to. Yep, cool. So that's another one. Lots of people, lots of new entries. Sorry it's taking so long. It just takes a while to make sure that I haven't like duplicated, because again I'm just trying to make sure that everybody has an equal chance. Senya, your ZZZ one. Let me add that manually. 1006 10186. There we go. Simply Soup, lovely name. You can only enter one UID, so I'm going to put in one of them, and if you win, then you can choose which one gets the welcome. But one UID per person, just to keep things fair. Otherwise, everybody could enter all their alts, and it's just a bit. Space of done, maybe not chat. Cool. Alright, I think I've gotten everyone. Apart from maybe Spuffy. Let me check that Spuffy's in there real quick. And then I'll come back to chat and actually read it. Yeah, Spuffy. Let me pop Spuffy in. Cool. I think I've got everybody. I've been through the entire Q&A. Sorry it took a while. So I won't try and catch up on chat because it's been a while. Yeah, there's a ridiculous amount of people on that wheel. Yeah, there's 30 people watching, 60 UIDs. And I have not added yours. So let me copy that real quick. Yeah, so we go. So that's everybody I've seen. Everybody who's been in the Q&A part has been added. I didn't see your name in the Q&A part, so let me add Ajaz as well. So Ajaz, I'm adding you now. Let me just add a couple more. Just double check that. There's been a few people who didn't put it in the Q&A, but I've managed to catch them in chat. So again, I apologize if I haven't managed to catch you in chat. I've been going based off the Q&A part. So people who have entered their UID into the Q&A have definitely gone in. Cool. So yeah, the idea of this is that I know there's a lot more UIDs than people watching. If people don't claim, they don't win the Welkin. That's just how it works. So that's why it's like I will. Oh, I think I've actually. Yeah. Okay. Let me get rid of that. Cool. Start UID. Okay. We're gonna. That's everybody's UID. Definitely Zerg. I just added yours because I saw you in chat rather than the Q&A. And then Sharby, I'll pop you in. I do not have a Discord server. I'm thinking about making one. Just for help and guidance mainly. Cool. Alright, everybody. Please add yours. I don't actually see yours. Oh, not added. Did you put yours in the Q&A? Or did you put yours in chat? Because I'm going to struggle to see your UID if it's in main chat, because main chat's constantly going. I put mine in the QA. Okay, let me check the QA. And then that's all of them. Let me check for yours. I need a better way to do this. So yeah, guys, you don't need to sub. You just need to be there in chat to claim it is all. So you'll notice that there's a lot more people in chat than people who are actually, or there's a lot less people in chat, sorry, than people who are actually on this giveaway. And so don't worry about that, because if they're not in chat, they won't be able to claim, and so I'll just re-roll. Cool. So all the ones I'm going to do for now, just because otherwise it's going to sort of go on for ages. So yeah, I wish I put mine in Q&A out. Oh yeah, Mario. Yeah, no, I do recognize. Yours. Let me just put in Mario's as well, and then we're calling it there, because otherwise I'm going to be here forever adding more UIDs. Yeah, there we go. Mario, I'm slapping yours in now. So yeah, first thing, you have to be in chat. Secondly, that's it. That's all it is. Subbing is optional. You don't have to sub. I just want to emphasize, you do not have to sub. Yeah, and obviously there's a lot less UIDs near the start of the streams as well, because there's a ridiculous amount now. Yeah, let me pull up. So what I do is I give it away on loot bar. I give away a certain amount of Welkins. We've given away 6 so far, and we tell you what, we're going to give away 3 more. We're going to give away 3 more Welkins just because we've surpassed 200 subscribers. So we're going for a, in fact, you know, 4. Let's go 4. We're going to roll 4 times. 4 winners here. We're going to go 10 Welkins in one stream. But yeah, you don't worry about there's lots of times to give stuff away, and I'll be streaming more. So yeah, surpassing 200 subs. Thank you guys so much. And there'll be 4 winners here. So good luck, everybody. And yeah, just if you see your UID, shout. And then as soon as you claim it, you go on the list of people who get it. Welcome. So yeah, good luck everybody. Let's spin the first time. And again, you get like a minute or two to claim, just because I don't want to make people wait around forever. So the first one is 806-558-875. So does anybody claim this UID? If it's you, shout me, just capital letters, just me. Hey, nice one, well done, Sharma. Congratulations, you were the first person to win. Yep, nice, well done. Cool, so what I'm going to do is, ideally if you could log into the game, you don't have to. It's just to verify to other people that I am gifting you this, and you are actually getting it. I will send it to you now. I will remove you from the wheel so that you don't win twice. Sorry, I just want to spread the love rather than focus on one person. But yeah, you've been taken off the list, and we're just going to spin it again while I, on the other screen, purchase you that Welkin. So the second winner is 615. In fact, that's second to last. So that's somebody who's recently in chat. So give me a big old capital ME if it's you. Akami forever. Congratulations. That just shows anybody can win, and like Akami was quite new. So real quick, on the stream at the moment is Sharma's. You can see in the background. I've popped in your UID there. So yeah, congratulations. Well done on winning. And yeah, so just give me a shout when your thing's through. If you want to check, you don't have to. It's just a case of that way I can make sure that you actually got it. Cool. But yeah, well done to Akami. Congratulations. I am sending you your Welkin now, and we are taking you off the list because you've won. We're going to allow some chance for other people to be able to do it. So let me top up. There we go. Today we would have given away 10, so we got 2 more. So we're giving away 8 Welkins so far, and we're giving away 10. We're giving away 2 more. Just because, yeah, we surpassed 200 subscribers, and the love today has been crazy. Like, we've had a crazy amount of people watching the entire time, and it's just, yeah. It was only, like I said, it was only meant to be a 1-hour stream today, but it's just ended up being crazy. Oofed. That's strange. Give me a sec. I might have to use a different method other than loot bar. Okay, tell you what. Let me put down. You won't get your welcome immediately because I need to quickly check, because it's making me verify my identity now. And so I've popped down I've noted down your UID. I'm going to spin the last 2. If they're in chat, I'll put it down, and then I'll sort out what's happening with loot bar because something weird's going on. But you'll definitely get a Welkin, so don't worry. So 2 more people are going to win. Congratulations, Akami. You won't get your Welkin like in the next few minutes, but after I finish the stream, I will sort that out. And what I'll do is just keep an eye on it, because as soon as I finish this, I'll let people escape, and then I'll sort out what's going on. Because loot bar is just, I think it's like, I've bought so many Welkins, it's like, what are you doing? So yeah, I just need to add my actual card rather than PayPal. Cool, so let's spin again. If you buy a lot, you need to verify. Yeah, that's what I think it's gotten to, is that I've bought a lot and it's like, hey, verify who you are. So 700220741. which is actually the last UID I can see down at the bottom. So I think that was who's that? Give me a capital ME. In capital ME if it was you. I'm fairly sure. Who was it? Somebody was sure. I think it was Maru. Was it Maru? Hey, there we go. Well done, Maru. Congratulations. I'm taking your UID. I'm putting it in a little text folder that I have of the winners, and I'll send you your Welkin. And I'm just gonna quickly do the last one now, and then I'll go through and you didn't miss your name, don't worry. So far everybody's claimed. Yeah, Maru, I've seen you. Well done, congratulations on your Welkin, Maru. Okay, last one. I've removed Maru from the list because they've won. Last one. So the last winner for today, and the winner of the 10th Welkin we've given away today, which is crazy to say, is 833788394. Do we have this UID in chat? If so, give a massive just capital ME just in chat. Unlucky, Hizo. Congratulations. Good night, Zillinen. Well done, Sakev. Congratulations. Again, you'll get your Welkin as well. And just popping you down on the side. Cool. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sort out what's going on. I'm going to verify myself in the loot bar, and then I'll buy your Welkins. But it's forcing me to verify because I've bought too much on loot bar. So yeah, I'll do that before I go off. I'm going to do that immediately. So in the morning, check. If not, feel free to come in and just call me a scammer. I don't know, but yeah, we've given away many Welkins today. So yeah, the loot bar is getting a bit suspicious of me, which is understandable. Cool. Well, congratulations to the people who won Welkins today. I'm sorry not everybody could win a Welkin, but you know, it's one of those things where I'm a well, but I only have a certain amount of money. But I do try to sort of spread love as I can. If you enjoyed the stream, then feel free to sub. You don't have to. You can always just swing by and take part in the giveaways. The only requirement is that you're in chat when I roll it. As long as you're in chat when I roll it, you can win. So yeah, we've done 10 Welkins today, which is a crazy amount, but it's a sort of a special occasion because it's been my first like big stream, which is quite surprising. So no worries. Thank you for joining, Mordand. Much appreciated. Yeah, thank you guys for coming into the stream. But yeah, 10 Welkins we're giving away today. So and hope thank you for the chill stream. Congrats on 200 subs. I got to go now though. Yeah, thank you for staying for as long as you did. I appreciate it. So that's $50. Yeah, well, yeah. But it's been a nice stream, and it's nice to share the love with so many people. So yeah, thank you guys for all hopping in. I am gonna wrap up the stream here. So no, thank you guys. Thank you. I should be thanking you guys. Yeah, good night, chat. Thank you guys for sticking with me for the entire time. Big shout out to Hizo, who is stuck. Who joined like a minute after and is stuck by since. So yeah, big shout out to Hizo. Thank you so much. And big shout out to the chat who's just made it so much better to be able to stream. Hope you guys have a good night, and I'm going to go and sleep because it's 4:30 AM and I need to be up in 2 hours. So have a good one, guys. I'll see you in the next stream or the next video. Have a good one. Safe.